Welcome to part 4, where I actually get to play the game now, and not have to do all the bullshit. We are done all of the license tests. And I have a PT Cruiser. My life could not get any better. I don't remember how far we made it through beginner. I think we literally just did... Yeah, Sunday and Clubbin'. With the Bruiser, I've never wanted anything more in my life. Customs, I don't know. I don't live in Vancouver. That's the other side of the country. The Lupo Cup car might give us some trouble. I ran an IS Open. You're braver than the troops. I forgot about the wheels. I'm about to consume God. And thank you. That is why I do not do oval. Publics. Or ranked, whatever it's called. Officials, that's the one. I am playing iRacing for the first time in like 2 months today. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. What day is it though? I'm confused. Thanks for the follow. Good news, by the way. Our current, the way I currently have the music set up, the VOD is blocked in Russia, and that's it. And I assume if you live in Russia, you have a VPN by now. So, basically, it's not blocked. IndyCar never left, Alex. It was weird. They still had the cars, they just didn't have the license. So, like, you couldn't broadcast races. They couldn't do an official Indy 500. And... if you wanted to run the official like car, they couldn't run it on any tracks the car runs on in real life. The comrades are devastated, dude. If you use YouTube in Russia in 2024, I'm just assuming. Like, half of that website must be blocked by now. This is why you don't buy anything from out of the country. That's why I don't buy anything from the US and ship it. Because this always happens. Customs do indeed be a fuck. I don't know if in America is the same way, but whenever I buy anything from the States, I have to pay extra fees when it gets here, too. I have to pay the customs fee, depending on the company. Taxes. What's up, Justin? It's very lightly modified. Wow. Well, R34s are already here. That's why. We didn't have to wait. I'll take the money, I guess. One more lap, I would have had it. I'm taking the Cruiser as far as I can. Listen, I have come around on the regular PT Cruisers. The Woodies, no. Holy moly, it's a rotary engine. We had someone with a username SR yesterday, 13B. We need something Toyota. We've got the trifecta. Hello, Zach. Nice to see you too. HHRs are the real fit. Thank you. I love the song. All right. No more fucking around. That, you know? HHR driver moment. No! I've been Frenched. And not in the way I want to be. Me when the supernova goes. Hey, hey! Exclamation point. Yeah, most people stream this with the soundtrack off for like DMCA reasons. But I will literally fall asleep playing this if I don't at least have some music to listen to. I'm just kind of seeing what gets flagged by YouTube when I upload the VOD and then turning the songs off as we go. So far, I think one song, again, got blocked in Russia. Which, if you're watching this and you're Russian, again, I just assume that you have a VPN by now. And if not, that's your problem. Well, it's not your problem, but it's your issue to fix. I remember, like, I think this time last year where one of the two telecom providers in this part of the country went offline for the whole day. And I couldn't, I had work at a commentary gig, and I literally could not message them and tell them I wasn't going to be there. Because my phone had no data. Obviously, my Wi-Fi wasn't working, or my internet wasn't working. Every business I went to like, leech off of free Wi-Fi was not working, and they only took cash. Is there an ad read coming up? There could be. We can make that work. We can make that happen. All right, this time. That's wild. It's almost like having monopoly on that kind of thing is not good. Almost like putting your entire life in the hands of like 3 companies. You have a bit more choice in the U.S., no? With us, it's basically Bell or Rogers, at least in this side of the country. I think if you live on the West Coast, you have, like, Cogeco or Telus or something, but... It's either a local provider, if there is one, which is normally just a reseller of what you already have anyway. Bell or Rogers, that's it. Come here! You can't escape me, little German boy. I'm not lifted. Maybe I should lift. Thinking about lifting. Not lifted. Up. Yeah! And it only took a little cheating. To be fair, I would have made that corner without lifting, even without the Lupo being there. That was the first race, Kami. That was the first thing that I've done. My mom's bringing free food. She bring enough for everybody? I'm trying not to punt cars out of the way because it just makes the game boring. But I'm driving a PT Cruiser. I feel like a little bit of... It's just lore. It's lore. It's roleplay. I live for the plant. I mean, however, it's your video game. You play it how you want, but like, I don't know. I think it's more fun to like actually try. Like if I'm stuck on a race for like 20 minutes, bang. You know what I mean? Like, if all you do is just ram cars out of the way, it kind of sucks the fun out of it a little bit. Unless you're like doing what I'm doing and using something like totally underpowered. Well, not underpowered, but like not fit for competition. We have Civics, like we have other cars in the garage that are better fits for this, but not the PT Bruiser. It's not Daryl the Bruiser. In his look at his boots. Look at him shoes. I changed some color settings as well. By that I mean, I think I was just losing my mind in the streamathon and messed with all my Elgato like saturation settings and stuff. And I was like, what if that just made it all worse? So I set it all back to default. All the colors are back to default. Everything's back to default. The Aeroteq still has like all of its profiles and stuff, but the I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but Randon PLA? Randon Plef? I'll get corrected. It's fine. I don't know how to read. I'm a Twitch streamer. Literally the least intelligent group of people on the planet. Thanks for the follow. Really? I love it here. Goodbye, France. Dude, so my username used to be Mr. Aero HD, and it was all capitalized properly. And I have, like, a pet peeve of pronouncing people's usernames wrong, and if I get them wrong, I need to learn how to say them properly. Because the amount of times I go into a stream and the streamer would look, and it's not like my name wasn't capitalized. If it wasn't capitalized, I wouldn't blame them. And it was like, hey, thanks for the follow, Marrero. What? Someone thought my name was Mr. Arrowhead for a while. Dude, I can assure you, no head. Once again, I'm a Twitch streamer. There is no head to be found here. But then I left 2011, changed my username. It's been like, what, a year now? 2 years? Oi! I got the muscle, Mr. Lupo. You're only delaying the inevitable. What did I cross him up? I have not touched it since last week. Kami. I went, oh, this car's front-wheel drive, and then started doing the events. Unsurprisingly, the Lupo's got us, like, under braking. But we have the power advantage. I really didn't think we would. Wow, that's way too early in the turn-in. erotic. Some people have read it like that, Justin, and then like read it again and went, "Oh, that's not what it is." I'm like, "No, you're right. No, that's what it is." No, you're totally right. That's what it is now. I've just decided. So I'm just gonna repeat this because there's some people names I don't recognize in chat, maybe some people who weren't here last week. And I say this with love. I'm not one of those people who just play Gran Turismo 3 and 4 over and over and over again. I haven't played the single player of this game. Other than fucking around on like my 100% Game Shark file that I had when I was 10, in probably about 15 years. I remember one prize car, and it comes from the Super Speedway Endurance Race. Everything else, we're flying blind, and I'd love to stay that way. I really respect and appreciate your knowledge of Polyphony video games. However, let me rediscover my childhood memories, because this used to be my favorite Gran Turismo game, and then I played GT2 and went, But when I played GT4 as a kid, it wasn't easy, so I just decided not to play it anymore. Smoked weak. That's what I call it forever now. We may need some tires or something for this one. Oh, no, we'll see. Dude, I can't believe I roll up a Tuesday, you know? Hold on. I don't really do this for chat, but... There you go. Idiot. We got a great start. Gonna roll up Monday, Wednesday, Friday in the spare papers for the calendar. Actually, that's like... Since I buy like really big desk-sized calendars every year now, and it has genuinely changed my life. The amount of times I would double book myself for stuff and forget. Like, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna plan like to go to this thing, or like plan a vacation, or like go out to the bar, or go hang out with some friends or whatever. And then I'm like, oh shit, I have commentary that day, or I have a broadcast that day, or I'm streaming that day. And forget. Dude, night and day difference. Drink water, coffee's the same thing. I was gonna wait till the race was over, but if you're gonna be like that. Oh, your name is capitalized. Okay, cool. It's not capitalized on my activity feed. But Twitch is not a properly functional website, so that's fair. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not an idiot then. That's fine. Alex, literally, at the beginning of every month, I just go through and, like... I double-check my iRacing schedule, see if I have any shows to work. And then I check... when the ESTA schedule gets put out, I write down all the days, even if some are tentative. So, like, the schedule's not finalized yet, but I still have all the days in my calendar just in case. Carl, that is a thing that Twitch does, though. Like, sometimes somebody's name won't be capitalized, and then, like, 20 minutes later it is. And it's not because they did it, it's just because the website isn't good. I also don't like running bumper camera with a controller. It just feels weird. But I can't fucking see anything, so... He gains 3/10 there. Oh, it said third gear. Third gear was not the gear. Penny time. Who said you're allowed to be funnier than me, Chad? Actually, no, you're both subscribers. You're allowed to make jokes. You have to pay to be funny. Pay for the privilege of being comedic in this chat. That's a joke. Or is it? Oh, it's the song about Barack. I one time on a Flash animation in 2008 heard Can't Stop Barack. And it was just Barack Obama running through and kicking shit before he was elected. So now every time I listen to the song, it's Can't Stop Barack. I'll take the money. Oh, no! I'm an idiot. Twitch chat comedy writer on my CV. CV? Those are axles. All right, we have some money. So the logical thing would be to get, like, tires, right? No, I've learned my lesson. Simulation tires. I played Gran Turismo 2. I think we can get like a Sututu for this car, no? Yes. Yeah, 220 horsepower. This is my final form.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Oh, yeah, you can't do wings in this game. Homophobic. I want to give my little dude a hat. I see what people mean now. Like, it feels like Gran Turismo 2 had more things to do than this game. From what I see, there's no, like, the one makes are baked into the event menu. Like, it's nice having it all in one place, but I see what people mean now. After having played 1 and 2 all the way through, fairly recently, like within the last 5 years.
Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go.
It's not even baseball season.
Let's go Mets.
It's about the Islanders, baby. Love the Islanders, baby. Get a hat trick, baby. That might be the funniest thing you've ever done, Madbull. It's like, why is he randomly doing the Yams bend?
He's pulling his cock out.
So the turbo was a good investment, as it turns out. Are you telling me an official oval session on my iRacing.com was full of tomfoolery? I don't believe you. I don't even mean like the car list. Like the car list, I get it, because I would assume they had to remake all these models from scratch. For me, it's the event list. Because like when the internet tells you like this game sucks, usually it's like it doesn't suck. Or then when the racing game community is like, this game is awful, you're like, okay, so it's mediocre at worst. Got it. Like, people love to exaggerate in this community. But the event list was, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm not complaining, because that doesn't mean the game's going to take 80 hours now. I'm fine with this. But honestly, I think you could say any of the first 4 are your favorite and have valid reasons as to why. There is no such thing as a bad Gran Turismo game. Yeah, I don't want to do no more. That's why I do Dirt Road, dude, because you're supposed to hit each other. That's the point. Might do some trucks tonight before Bathurst practice. GT Prologue? That's not a full Gran Turismo game, though. That was literally just like a glorified demo. It wasn't even sold at full price. GT PSP. It was Gran Turismo on your PSP, dude. I wouldn't call it bad. From what I've seen, too, it's just like GT4 Lite, which is... At the time, that would have been sick. I think out of all the Gran Turismos, I've heard the most valid points on 5 or 6. I can't remember which one being the least good. Yeah, GT5 Prologue, I remember my mom got it for me, and I was like, wait, you just went and bought a video game? Because we didn't have money. And she was like, yeah, dude, it was half price. Well, she didn't say yeah, dude. It's not what she said. She was like, yes, my child? She's like, yeah, it was like $30. And games at the time were like 60, 70. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, it was a half price game. It was a demo with way more things to do. And as far as I know, all the prologues are like that. They were slightly cheaper than regular games, and gave you more to sink your teeth into than just like a, hey, here's a demo where you can use one car on, or 3 cars on one track. Yeah, I think I was losing it. I don't see that green tint anymore. I think I was just a crazy person. All right, what do we get? This is not, doesn't look like a Vitz. Yes! Woo! It's the funny! Yeah!
Here we go. Funny.
Ryan, by God, Burton! New speedrun category, pink Vitz percent. Well, there's a Vitz cup. I'm gonna need to use it. Is there anything else I can do with this car? I think that's a bit brave. Oh, okay, so here, yeah. So that's what someone was saying earlier. The one makes are now just within the leagues. Beetle Cup. Oh, I should have bought the damn Beetle. Type R meeting. I think we are out of things to do, at least if I want to go in chronological order. Not chronological order, but go in order, which I would like to if I could. What up, Tuz? Thanks for the raid. You just missed it. We beat the game. I saved the world. I smelled pink. Get your nose out of my vagina, sir. That's not yours. It's the thing from the twitch.tv/RhinoGT4. I'm gonna try and avoid the gift cars. That's not what I want to do. How do I sort? Can I sort? Oh yeah, you can absolutely sort. I remember how to do it. Colt, why? You should smell my feet, brother. You know what, Saturn? Good point. Mad Bull, I gotta put the maid dress pictures up first. There you go. Oh, I'm actually fucking dumb. That's not how you make a command at all. I want to smoke a cigar in a lounge, listen to the song, and complain about problems that aren't actually real problems. Okay, we got 2 now. Okay, so I don't think this is in order of get, right? So we've got the green Miata we have here. Tofu car. By acquire order. Okay, that's better. Okay, so these are all licensed cars. I'm gonna try and avoid these for as long as I can. At a certain point in the game, when I've got like enough money in cars, it's not gonna matter anymore, and I'll just use them. But like, I could go to the 4-wheel drive right now and just dust them. The only reason I wanted all my licenses to start is so I could just hop around and do whatever events I wanted and not really have to worry about it. But I still want like the grind is the fun part of this game to me. If you could just get in a Scudo from like the beginning, that's not fun. For me, at least. Car H. Can you turbo the Miata? You can absolutely turbo the Miata. Yo, let me throw an intercooler on here. No. I'm chipping. The Girl Balls Championship. Alright. I have a feeling this is not going to be fast enough, but... we might have some trouble with the SLK. It's a fast track. Oh, yeah, all the shit's on. I forgot. I can see. I would like to be, yes. I don't think we're going to win, but I want the money. I'm not driving a mobile home now. That's awesome. Is that another NA in front of me? Yeah. I think, as predicted, the SLK has just walked the 240. Excuse me. Can I clear him before the corner? Oh, there's an NB. There's a Nico Bellic. You know? In Gran Turismo lower, it's NASCAR track limits. By that, I mean there are none. If we're not that slow on the straights, we might have a shot. Team kill. What? Dude. Same team. Oi. Oh, well, yeah, that was my bad. Is this an Aeroteq? No. It's Grand Valley. It's a classic. I actually like what they did with this GT7. I'm bummed that, like, I get why they did it. They're like, we want to reimagine this for a newer generation, and that's fine. But my nostalgia, dude. I'm old and depressed. You can't take everything from us. Laguna Seca. Really? Welcome to the other unfunny joke of this game. What did they change? They completely retooled it. It's the same layout, but some of the corner radiuses are different. And it's set in like the West Coast, like on Highway 1 in California. So the scenery, like the entire scenery is different. And a lot of the corners are like either tighter, wider. It's the same basic layout, but I didn't even realize that at first. I believe it. I don't know if it has the same elevation change, but there still is like a ton of elevation change. All right, good news, bad news. I don't think we're going to need much upgrades to like get this car to be good enough. Bad news is we are nowhere near good enough. That's crazy. I always thought there was more real-life tracks. Well, I mean, there's like, I guess Motegi, but technically it's not Motegi. That was embarrassing. No! I'm at least beating the other Miata. What's it gonna give me for this? Like, some graham crackers and a handshake? Well, yeah, that's kind of how track design was back in the day. 13B. They just took, like, inspiration from real-life tracks that they didn't want to license or couldn't license. Which is why you don't see a lot of, like, returning tracks in GT and Forza. Ah, yeah, I figured. You don't see a lot of tracks in GT or Forza now. Like these ones. Because they just licensed the track that they wanted. Oh, a keychain. Incredible. Is there a slower track in this list? Maybe? There's a BMW in here. I don't think we're beating the BMW. I think the BMW's got this one on lock. I just wanted to see if I could beat any of these and then just go upgrade the car. Banger. We qualified. That's what I said. No cones! No cones! I'm free! It appears the BMW is being driven by a BMW driver, which means slowly. I was sure we were no chance. Lotus, that would absolutely track as to why this game was my favorite. I do very much enjoy it. Why aren't we qualifying for immersion? Because the game would get twice as long. You have to do an out lap, and then you have unlimited laps. Yeah, the lack of tracks is really, like, prevalent with the slower stuff. Like, why you have sub 300 horsepower cars at full Grand Valley? Goodbye, top 3. Goodbye. See you later. All right, we're back. I should have extended the corner more. Joker lap. It's not going to help, but... I think you could do it in single player, yeah? Like in split screen. Dude, I haven't heard the English verse in this song, like, ever. Usually this is where they do the German from the original song. That's so weird. We can at least beat the other Miata. The 180/240/ I don't know what it is. The S13. Oh, that was bad. I need more juice. My legally downloaded copy of the soundtrack has the German verse. The Spotify version has the German verse. It blew my fucking mind to realize that Goldfinger did the 2 funny songs in both video games that I like. Did they do a 240 Type X? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. I think that's because this is the NA version of the game. And they're not going to know what a 180 is. Alright. I have 2,200 monies. Or I could just get in the Viper and destroy them. But that's not in the spirit of competition. Oh, I'm so close. I wish I could see what it did to the weight. See if it's worth it. Yeah, welcome to Gran Turismo. We want every dollar you've ever made for nothing. Ah, yes. The sacred oil change. Brew, that oil change noise lives in my head rent free. I'm assuming the payouts are better. It's 1,000 for winning in Clubman. It's 1,000 for winning in Sunday. Again, I have reward cards I could use. I'm just choosing not to. I'm trying to not fast track myself into Easy Street, even though I've kind of earned it. If I get annoyed enough, I'll just be like, whatever. Definitely read that as sex on tour. Oh, it's 3 laps. Unfortunate. He's just a little guy. I don't think the license test Miata is like much faster. It is an NB, but yeah, I didn't think they thought of that. They indeed thought of that. It's Motegant. Yeah, I remember just like no-lifing this as a kid. Because it was the shortest track, so I put it on like, I'd go to the Endurance in one of the Formula cars and just pretend I was in an Indy car. Single ring. There's not been, this is Motegi before the divorce. It only has one ring. Keenan, that's me. Such a dorky thing to do. I was like 8 years old. She took the... She took the road course before they put the mastership in disorder. $11. So floaty. Tank, I bet Ryan loves when you say that. I bet that's his favorite thing. Goodbye, Tank. Mods, you get to kill Tank. All right, I'll do one more. Can I kill Tank? Do you have a sword? Can you full auto? Battle lines? All right, Daddy's got it. The box! All right, so maybe giving you guys unlimited access to funny sounds wasn't my worst idea. Maybe I don't regret that. Yesterday during the Forza intro, I did a little bit. I was like, all right, let's all be quiet so we can play the intro and it'll be good for the video. And immediately chat was like, boobies. Not that great.
Boobies.
Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that.
Boobies.
I love this fucking song.
He's pulling his cock out.
No, that's after the stream.
Boobies.
Yo, can I do a speed dating stream now? Am I cool enough to do that yet? While playing through Gran Turismo 3 for the Sony PlayStation 2? Whenever I'm real sad, I listen to the song and I get happy. It's like serotonin, the song. Aaron, if this comes on like in the summer when the sun's out, sun's out, windows down, sunroof open, dick out, pee and balls,
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking
Go learn, Mura.
Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast.
I'm gonna ask you what you learned in boating school today later.
A fucking BB
Long neck.
at
28
8
in the fucking
morning.
afternoon.
Get that up.
Justin, I think we could workshop a sim racing dating show. Holy moly. Oh, I got a 47 in that one. Turning off the assist was good for half a tenth or half a second. I just tooted. 3 quick ones. What's up, Canadian? Long time no see. Long see, no time. Can I afford the snail? No. I could do another oval race and get the snail. Or I can get a muffler and hope for the best. I have 1,100 smackers. Can I do anything with that? Can I get a brake? Like just one? I don't need all 4. Like, get the left front. I think that'd be good enough. Ooh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Weight reduction is less expensive than I thought it was. It literally is just... It shouldn't cost anything, to be fair. At least stage 1. I'm paying somebody $1,000 to take shit out of my car. This is bullshit. I mean, true, but whenever I go back to play these older games, it's like, holy shit, we had it pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, just have like a piece of plywood that I stick out of the sunroof every time I need to slow down. All right, we have a actual S13 now, Lexus IS. There's some faster in a straight line things. What is this engine note? Alright, it's not as weird as I thought. Oi! It's a Toyota on Toyota crime. You're 3 wide with the Yodas. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about the BMW because of the straight line. I assume it has over 200 horsepower. No? Even if it is a low base model. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're good. Come here, presumably stock S13. Without the SR in it. In the right color. They did have like a light blue, like a light blue, like lavender. You're running it. Technically, I'm not good at Bathurst, and I don't like doing endurance races at tracks I'm not confident at. So I wasn't planning on it, and then a team approached me and said, hey, we're going to do it with like 12 drivers and you only have to do like half a stint. I was like, that sounds hilariously inefficient. They're like, oh, yeah, we know. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be there. I have one stint in the car. And we're driving the Ford GT. I'm doing my first practice for that race tonight. I've never driven a GT3 around Bathurst before in my life. I think the only race I've ever done there is in a Spec Racer Ford, and I crashed a lot. Excuse me. I'm in the car, like, after the first 6 hours, so it'll be either we'll be in first place, and I'll just have to maintain, or it'll be a broken bucket of fuck. Push me, Germany. Push me, Germany. Brennan's Bathurst race? Yeah, like an official one, I mean, not like a funny haha one. It's GT3, so it's the old GT, not the new one. The new one's an LM, a GTE, not a GT3. I've never driven the Ford GT3, so take this with a grain of salt. But I'm of the firm belief that GT3 drivers exasperate the differences in the cars. They're like very minor, like little baby differences. Everyone's like, yeah, this car is overpowered. This is underpowered. I will either prove myself right or eat my words. The GT might be the exception because it's so old. But we'll see. Yeah, the Ford GT is old enough to be a Fortnite player. Ford, you proud of yourself? Chat, I did what's called a big brain move yesterday. So my old car rusted away, right? And my theory of why it was so bad was because I didn't drive it in the winter and it just sat in a snowbank basically for like weeks at a time. And I never washed the salt off when I did drive it. So, oh, the card. Oh, no, that's been blown up for a long time. I went and got a speed sensor fix. And like, yeah, by the way, your whole transmission case is cracked and it's going to cost you like $2,000 to fix. And the car is worth like $1,500. I was like, oh, okay, bye. And then I got a 6-speed Ford Fusion, which was like a car, but it was, I don't know, I liked it. And then, I see your email. And then that had some electrical issues, and also the body was rusted to fuck. So I have a 2013 Elantra now, 6-speed. It's basically a Korean Civic. As soon as somebody said that, I went, "Holy shit! That is what it is, isn't it? It's how it feels, how it looks." But I'm trying to wash the car whenever I can in the winter. So 2 days ago, I'm like, I haven't gotten it washed in like 2 weeks. I'm going to go get it washed. I was like, it's like minus 13 Celsius tonight. It's like well below freezing. I checked the weather. It's supposed to be in the positives every day, I think, but tomorrow? Undercoating is key. I got it like 3 weeks ago. I thought you could undercoat it any time of the year. No, I'm going to get undercoating this summer. And it's not as expensive as I thought. I thought it'd be like thousands of dollars. It's not. It's not cheap, but I'm going to take it to Crown or something. I'm gonna look at local. It's freaking yeah. So I looked at like the weather report. Tomorrow it's supposed to be cold here. It's supposed to be like 12 Celsius on Friday or something ridiculous. So last night at 1 o'clock in the morning, as soon as I finished streaming, I'm like, I'm awake. I went and washed my car at 1 in the morning. The self-wash was 75% off. So a wash that would have costed me like $15 was $4. 4 of them. I have found the cheat code. Welcome back, tomboy abs in my face. I haven't decided what I want to abbreviate your username to. Thank you, Tom. The amount of times I've said, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy, in the last month and nobody's gotten it? It's corn. It's not corn? It's Papa Roach, though I could see where you'd be confused. Oh. Snowmobile Trail's never open. So when after the during the streamathon, I went, you know, I didn't think chat would ever be really interested in watching me do anything IRL. But I've never skated. I've lived in Ottawa for I don't know. We'll say 6 years, but I think it's closer to 10 now, which is wild. That means, yep, no, next year it'll be, I think it's 8 years this year, which is crazy. I've almost been moved out longer. That's nuts. Yeah, I think I was 21 when I left. 21, 22. I've never skated the canal, which is like a big thing to do here in the winter. The canal was open for 2 days, and then it closed again. So once the canal is open, if it opens this winter, I'm going to go skate it and take the stream. Or at least attempt to take the stream. I know some local friends that I pitched the idea to. They're like, holy shit, we've never skated the canal or haven't done it in years. I was like, yeah, that'd be fun. Go with friends. I'm literally going to be that person with a fucking tripod and a phone. I gotta get my skate sharpened, but it's better than I remember. And I'm playing on a PlayStation, my guy. I watched a video last night of this emulated, and it looks even better. It's not much better, but it's like that last 10%. It cleans up a lot of the scrungles. It brightens up the lighting a little bit. What they were able to accomplish with early PlayStation technology is kind of wild. Even GT1 looked good for its time. As somebody who played that game when it came out, dull and sharp skates. My skates, I don't think have been sharpened since I played my last game of hockey, which was probably 10 years ago. I've skated since then, but I think they're due. Yeah, even GT PSP is not bad for what it is visually. I've never played it. I had a PSP, and I played Toka, or whatever they called it for the PSP. I played Star Wars Battlefront 2, which is getting a fucking re-release, which is sick. I've never played it on a console, just the PSP. And Burnout Legends, that's it. Yeah, I used to play my PSP on the bus all the time. When my parents were like, don't take your PSP to school, because you'll lose it. I was like, I will literally cut my leg off before I lose this fucking thing. You ever dealt with a dead DVD drive on an Xbox 360? Kind of? My childhood one's DVD drive was like on its way out. That's exactly what I thought it was. Oh hey. I literally just bought another 360. I went to Value Village and bought 2 and spent $20 total. This was pre-COVID, I believe, or like, yeah, right before COVID, I think. I went in there a couple weeks ago looking for a like hardback suitcase. They had one at Winners for like $150, but I didn't want to spend $150, so I was just like, I wonder if Value Village has one. It's right next door. And, yeah, they had no gaming anything. Nothing. Interesting. To be fair, Value Village is like one of those stores where the stock changes at least once a week. Like, you can go in there like once a week and almost have completely different shit in there. Value Village is like, I don't know if they have it in the US, but it's like a thrift store. Can you hear me, Canadian? Or am I still in the ad break? Because I can absolutely, like, explain this. And I have a feeling for the... for the first, like, month of streams, I'm going to have to continue to explain this. So, I have 2 options with ads on this website. Either I turn all of my control of my ads off, and we have 2-minute pre-rolls. Well, up to 2 minutes of pre-rolls. Like, have you ever clicked a stream recently and then had like 3 or 4 ads back to back? It's awful. So during the streamathon, I experimented with running 3 minutes of ads every hour. And it seems a lot less intrusive. And even if you're a new viewer, you get to watch the stream for a little bit. And if you get the ad, you could decide whether, like, oh, this isn't for me, or I'm going to stick through the ad and watch this. Yeah, Tom, so I still feel bad about it, but here's, like, perfect point. I found a random stream last night. Dude's playing Assetto Corsa. He's using some go-kart mod I haven't seen before on Assetto, which all the Assetto kart mods I've ever seen are terrible. And it looks, like, pretty good in the preview from what I could see. Like, I don't know if you'd call it a cockpit, but... like, everything's modeled correctly. It's obviously based off a real cart. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I clicked on it, and 2 minutes of ads. And literally, he did 2 laps, and I'm like, I can't fucking see what he's doing. The text is too small, so I can't see what mod it is or what server it is. And by the time the pre-rolls were done, he's like, all right, and then quit Assetto. I went back to iRacing. I was like, fucking awesome. So the reason I clicked on the stream, I didn't get to see it. Incredible. Yeah, so and again, I'll be real, I'll keep it a buck. I make like $3 or $4 a stream on ads. So, I mostly changed it for like discoverability and convenience, and I think it's the lesser of 2 evils, but I would be lying if I said the bag was not also part of the inspiration. Like, an extra $50 a month is an extra $50 a month. Dude, when you're I do this full time, dude. Any small gain is worth it if it doesn't completely inconvenience the viewers. Like, if it was an extra $5 a month, and it was, like, way more ads than normal, I wouldn't do it. Or, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, if it completely ruined your viewing experience, but it's just taking the ads and moving them around. Like, you're gonna watch these if you're unsubscribed, whether you want to or not. It's just instead of clicking on this, go, oh, Arrow's played this game that I haven't seen, or I haven't watched Arrow in a while. Let me check out his stream, and then it's by the time you get like a minute into the 2 minutes of ads, you're like, well, I'm bored, and you're gonna go watch the same people you always watch. Tom is also right. But yeah, I thought I didn't run ads at all. And then I realized they were all just pre-rolls, and that kind of changed my tune on the whole idea. The car mod you're talking about. I ended up going back in the guy's VOD and getting the name of the mod, and then totally forgot. But I know I remember the dude's username. I'm not saying it because I don't think his stream was for me. It wasn't my bit, so I don't plan on hanging around there. I'm going back for my information and then leaving again. Notifications are off. That's fine. I have notifications turned off for probably 90% of the people I follow. I think they're on for Ryan. They're on for the people I work for. So like ESDA, iRacing. They're on for Chrissy, and I think that's it. Yeah, Morad. Good guy. I like that guy. I felt so bad when I met him because I had no fucking clue who he was. I'd never watched a Daniel Morad stream once in my life. I was like, why is this? I expected him to be old, and it was just some young guy, and he was chatting and shit with the group that I was with. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. He goes, I'm like, no, seriously, I'm sorry, like, I'm an idiot. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm Daniel Morad. I'm like, wait, really? He's like, what do you mean, really? I'm like, I thought you'd be, like, in your 30s, like visually old. He's like, no. Yeah, I met him when I did Red Bull Ringmasters in Toronto. He's a good dude. Does he remember me? Probably not, but... Dude, I don't really watch much other people who do the same shit as me. I thought you'd be taller. Literally, dude. I went to, like, Justin. Justin, you look my age, to be fair. When I went to MagFest, like, the people I was rooming with, they know me. Like, we're close friends. And, like, every 5 minutes, like, my whole brand is, like, I'm small. Like, I'm very short. Je suis small. Literally, I get out of the car to go to hug my friend. She's like, wow, you're a lot shorter than I thought you would be. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I've made it abundantly clear. From what I saw, Isra, I was there for a cup of coffee. For what I saw, it was a very motorsports game where if it works, it's great, but it just didn't want to work. The streets ain't no more. No, I'm 170 centimeters is what it says on my license. I wish they gave you, like, cooler shit. Hey, here's the car you just beat. Chat, I need to go make a number 2. The reason I was, like, telling I went to go get a car wash at 1 a.m. last night. I missed a call from a 877 number. That was my bank. Why is my bank calling me? At 5:40. Since when did they call you after fucking 5? I put in a dispute on my credit card like months ago. But I missed the window. They're like, hey, we need information from you. We need it in 5 days. And I was literally in another country and my phone was turned off. So by the time I got back home, they were like, yeah, sorry. And I was like, whatever. I lost $200. My fault. Might be a fraud check. It shouldn't be. Let me check my bank really quick. Cause I went to get gas last night. My credit card wouldn't work, but I went to the car wash and my credit card worked. So. Yeah, I paid the toll. Weed. Legal. Yeah, no, everything's fine. What about my bank? No, it's like a random 877 number, and it says might be TD Bank. Everything looks in order. Like the numbers are lower than I'd like them to be. But... All right, I gotta go shit. That's the long and short of it. I'm gonna leave this on because this is a bop. I'll be right back. I'm not even taking my phone.
Boobies.
big poop. Holy moly. Oh. Oh my god. Large Tinky. Alright, so the reason I said the thing about the thing, I went and got a meatball sub last night, and I guess Subway is doing, like, they call it the meatballer, where they put pepperoni and, like, fresh mozzarella on it. And I thought the cheese would be melted, and it wasn't. It wasn't bad. Forgot the whole I can't eat cheese thing. Spy's accurately describing the size of my turds. Yeah. Oh god, no, Arrow. We ordered the worst thing. I did not read Leah the first time. I read something else. Literally, Nick, I was like, wow, what a good sandwich. And I looked down at the lactate on my desk and went, oh, fuck. Oh, no. All right. Do I even have a mid-engine vehicle? I don't even think I could cheat if I wanted to. And I can't. I could sell the Vitz. Or the Cruiser. Or the Miat, because we have another Miat. Interesting. I'm going to save the game on here. Now we're 7 pounds. I need to get over there, man. I want to go back to California. And I want to go to the UK really bad. I know if you live there, you're like, why? Consider, I don't live there. Do you have a beat? We do not have a beat. I did not. You're right. I have to do some sort of rally event with the PT Cruiser. That's so much money. I could do a really smart thing and see what's in there. I could also very well just continue on doing other things. And come back to this when I... Ooh, MR2? I don't know why I didn't think of that. I wish it was still separated by region. I wish there was still a little bit more separation so it's easier to get to what I need, but it's not that bad. It's fine. All right, what do we got? MRS. How do I change cars? I pressed every button. Up on the D-pad. I'm trying, Matt! Oh, there you go. It's sideways. It's side on the D-pad sometimes. Oh, no. I think because it's like a fucking fancy replay. Yeah, none of those buttons worked. I pressed every single button on the controller twice. That's R1. Oh, it's R1. Okay. So it's the MR2 Cup is what I'm getting out of this. There's an SW20, some speedsters. Tank, thank you for the gift subs to Mazda. No more ads for you. So we can get an Opel or some sort of Toyota. I'm sure there's another option, but... maybe not in our budget. Because my brain immediately went Honda Beat. And it went, I don't even know if that's mid-engine. Don't have to worry about it. It's not in the game. The Porsche, the roof. Yeah, that's expensive. Let's check out the Yotes. a fine automobile. 19.8 isn't crazy. I'd have to save, but 23 for the G Limited. 27 for the GTS. And then the other option was the Opel. No, not for 38 grand. So how much did I need there? That's the wrong fucking button. How much did I need there? Roughly. 19,800. So we'll just say 20 grand. Yeah, I'm gonna do the other races first. I just want to see how much money I'm gonna need to backtrack. I'm formulating a plan here. You see, Scudo, I will shove my entire ankle where you poop. 197 horsepower. What's the weight? 1,200 kilos. It's a lot lighter. And I could probably put 5 grand into it and make it just as fast. Okay, so that's the plan. Unless there is a reward car. Don't fucking spoil it, but unless there's a reward car. I just wanted some sort of plan. I didn't want to go haphazardly through life like some sort of silly guy. So what can we do here? Spider and Roadster? I don't think I have a K car. What's the restrictions? Is it just weight? Oh, that's cool. At least it tells you exactly what you can and can't use. So we need a Suzuki or the Mini Cooper. Tom, they were strapped. This is not Gran Turismo 2. They did not have 15 K cars to choose from, unfortunately. Spider and Roadster. So what is in this? S2000s, the Elise, obviously the Miata that we're in. Speedster. Speedster we can use for both, but it's so expensive. Cobra. Okay. I love it just hangs on whatever, like, note that you enter the preview screen on. No. Oh my god, I forgot how gross the back of these look. It's a truck! What's leading here? We'd have to put some money in the car. But I think it's doable. If it pays out good, then it's worth it. 2,500. I'll try, like, the races first. There's no way I have enough horsepower to win test course. Also, whoever thought about putting these cars at test course, I wish you a very nice die. Respectfully. Yeah, we got this. I think the Varieta's slow, isn't it? Fort Craft. Oh, God, it looks so goofy. All right. I will amend my statement. It's ugly with the roof up. I've seen those with the roof down. They do look cool. With the roof up, it looks disastrous. I haven't played Rocket Racing. Have they done anything to Rocket Racing? I have not played it since it came out. I was like, this is fun, and then that's the last time I touched it. Oh, is that why? Okay, I think I know why my hard drive had 100 gigs. Now it has 50. Trackmania is Ubisoft. I was going to say they should get the Trackmania people on that. Trackmania is Ubisoft. Boy, I don't want to hear about it. That sounds fucking delicious. Dude, Tomboy just found his home. Literally, Reaper, you weren't here. I think Ryan was streaming. They came in here for the first time, and I read Tomboy abs in my face, and everybody in chat kind of went, yeah. In their own way. Very funny. Also, shout out to the New York government getting $9 from me today. You fuckers. I drove to MagFest, and the back of my car was covered. It was midnight, in the middle of a blizzard. The back of my car was covered in snow, salt. Like, the rear of my vehicle was not visible. They still somehow got my plate and sent me a bill for $9 for the toll road. We were, like, I was driving some friends, and they're like, aren't you worried about the toll? I'm like, they will never, ever get my plate number. We got out for our hotel on the first night on the way down, and, like, caked. Like, I couldn't read my plate. But I saw the picture. They got my ass. They got my ass somehow. Like, I was in the car. I'm like, there's no fucking way I pay this toll. Not a chance. It appears I was incorrect. Yeah, they quick scoped my license plate, dude. Oh, hey, that was literally my exact thought process. I took the bill out of the out of the letter because they mailed it to me. I took the bill out of the letter, looked at it, went, I'm not fucking paying that shit. And then I looked on the back and saw that they got it was that day I thought it was. My car's still covered in snow, but somehow they still got my plate number. I was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna pay this. It's $9. And they're like, yeah, if you don't pay it on time, it's an extra $100 fee. And I'm like, what are the chances I get pulled over in New York? And some cop was like, yeah, you owe us $300. I don't want to get pulled over by an American cop. Will anything happen? Probably not. I'd rather not find that out, though. I don't want to get pulled over by any police, but American police are scary. Saturn, it might be a totally fine experience. It might not be. I don't want to find out. Tom, it's a Buster seat in my house. The Buster kept me out of handcuffs. Buster brought me back. For the first, 3 hours I'm in the U.S. when I'm driving, I always go way too fast. Like, miles? No idea what that means. Brrr. So, I watched a retrospective on the entire Grand Theft Auto series, like the 3D Grand Theft Autos. So, 3, Vice City. Well, not all of them. I think the video came out before GTA. No, there's no way it came out before GTA 5. It didn't. So it did every game but GTA 5, I think. So 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories, and 4. And the guy also did Chinatown Wars and stuff, but I don't think that was included in this particular compilation I was watching. I need to play San Andreas. I have never, ever, played through the story. I literally just customized cars and blew things up when I played it as a kid. I think I did maybe 3 story missions total. My brother would play the story missions, and then when he would go to bed or, go kiss girls or whatever he was doing, I'd be like, cool, time to blow things up. Vice City for the vibes. I think I own both. Like, I have physical copies of both. But I need to look into if the definitive edition is actually bad or if it's just, like, weird gamer shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually bad. No. From what I've heard, it's like a couple of the songs are changed, and there's like subtle differences, and people make it sound like the game doesn't function. Most of the music is gone. Consider I have absolutely no nostalgia to that soundtrack at all, so I don't think I would notice the difference. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is like watch a review of it and see if anybody's like talked about it recently and listen to their talking points and see if I give a shit or not. Yeah, download from Netflix. I'm gonna need you to explain that. Visuals are fucked. So, visuals being fucked but having functioning controls, though. I played GTA 3 on Steam, and it was tough. No, Tom, I get it. I get it. Imagine if they, like, re-released Horizon 1, but the soundtrack was all different. We'd be pretty pissed, too. That's what I mean, like, but the reviews that I saw when it came out were like, it's actually dog shit. You're better off, like, just emulating it. It's so poo-poo bum-bum cheeks. And I'm like, okay. And then I actually watched a review of it and was like, yeah, it's kind of glitchy. I'm like, have you played a PS2 game? That's what they do. I'm like, yeah, the soundtrack's different. I'm like, yeah, it's going to suck not having Billie Jean in there. But at the same time, again, I have no nostalgia to the soundtrack at all. So if I could find a copy, like I love just owning physical hardware. If I can find like a physical copy on eBay for like $20. They drank too many sodas. Like, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna do my own research. I do need to play through GTA 3 again, and I did it on PC. And there is a mod to get the Xbox controller working with the PC, but auto lock does not work. And it's fucking rough. The last mission took me like 2 hours. And then I was like, there's no way it's this hard. And I watched somebody play through it on the PS2 version. I don't know, they may have been emulating it or something. But I was playing the Steam version. And it did not function. They're like, all right, and the game was over. It took me like 3 hours, dude. like a PC CD. Dude, I bought, during the Streamathon, I bought a game that I've always wanted to own. Not because it's like particularly good, and because you grew up where I grew up, Canadian, you might understand this. I think you're a little bit older than me, so maybe you'll remember this. Our local movie theater had a cabinet, a triple screen cabinet of Sega's Ferrari 355 Challenge, and I used to live right around the corner of the movie store. The movie theater. And I used to just climb up the rock hill, and I went and played it at least twice a week. And they used to do like free play Sundays, and all the records for like Suzuka East was me. I have pictures of like easy, medium, hard difficulty. I had every single lap record for years. Like years and years and years and years. So is the game... Incredible? No. Is it Sega's best arcade racing game? No. Was it really fucking cool for the time to have a game that played that realistic? Yes. Is the soundtrack incredible? Yes. Does the Ferrari make good brrr noise? Yes. It had paddles. It had a stick. It had a clutch pedal. So I spent probably, I think, 60 or 70 Canadian dollars on a Dreamcast version of Ferrari 355 Challenge. And I already have it for the PS2. I paid $20 for it for the PS2. I literally bought it to play it once because I have a Dreamcast now. And I went, that's cool. And I remember during the streamathon, I put it on my little shelf and I just looked at it and I cried a little bit. So like, I didn't think I'd ever buy this because it's so expensive and it's just not a whole lot there. Dude, if you ever see in the wild a cabinet for Sega Ferrari 355 Challenge, fucking play it. It rules, dude. It's so cool. I'm going to give this a try. Tom, if I ever get, like, ninja money, I'm getting an arcade room in my house. The motion... this is going to sound hilarious, but the motion rig for F-Zero GX, I thought would be, like, 10, 15,000. It's $5,000. That's a lot of money, don't get me wrong. I'm not running out to buy one. But that is significantly less expensive than I thought it was going to be. And then, like, I saw Rush cabinets for, like, $1,500. Like, that is a reasonable amount of money. Like, that's still, like, fuck around money. Like, I don't want to spend $5,000 in an arcade machine I'm literally just going to plug in and look at most of the time. But, like, if I bought a house, you know what I mean, and, like, set myself up for my future, it was making, like, decent money. Like, not decent money, but, like, the money everybody thinks that you make when you say, I'm a streamer. I absolutely would just dedicate a house. Like, my stream room would be full of arcade cabinets. It topped out. I do, however, think the CLK is also topping out. It's not the same. When it hits red line, it does the Gran Turismo thing. We need gears. No. I want to go to California to see some friends in April, and I found a way to fly there for like a reasonable amount of money. To fly out of here and back, we'd be about $800. I can drive to Syracuse, which is like about 3 hours, and it'd be $60 to park my car for the week, which is way cheaper than a hotel room. And fly out of there, and it'd be $500. I'm like, that's way better. I still can't. I'm having a hard time justifying it. I want to set myself up, dude. I don't want to spend money on dumb shit. Like, I do, but that's the problem, you know? Like, closer gear ratios in all 5 gears prevents revs from dropping below the power band when upshifting and allows smoother upshifts. I can't do... damn it. Dude, they had a Cruisin' World cabinet at a arcade bar I went to in Charlotte. But it was stand-up, so it was not the cab it was supposed to be on. Didn't care. Still fun. Hey, Keenan, that's me. I need more 5th gear. It's right. I was physically upset about that last night.
Yummy, yeah.
Also, the prophecy has been fulfilled. back to what I was doing. How much juice does this have? 153. I'm gonna try this. Oh, spec. I can just look. How many gears do you have? Doesn't say.
Boobies.
Let's try it. Ooh, you can sell reward cars. And at least now, a couple of them you can't buy, but good to know. Yeah, I think the NB was V6. Because I had the speed, I just ran out of gear. I mean, it would still be like a lot of bullshitting and hoping that... No, I don't think you can buy that Impreza. I won't sell it. It'd still be a lot of bullshitting and playing draft games with this SLK, but... I didn't have the fucking gear, and I don't want to spend 10 grand on a transmission. That'll make no sense! Oh, I didn't turn the... It's very stupid. It makes you turn the assists off per car. It'd be nice if there was some sort of setting to have that just be automatic. Okay. This is my first, like, I'm cheating smiley face, but at the same time, I spent, like, 10 hours on these license tests. I deserve this. Who's gonna win? It's 6. I was like, who's gonna win? Me getting to top of 5th or Spies Googling? We don't even have the SLK this time. I forgot Gran Turismo do be doing the... We'll give you some random cars that are available for this test. I don't think we need to run the top line either. Nope. Sure don't. Goodbye. Yeah. I said this a bit earlier, Ryan. I get why people say this game was, like, unfinished and had no content now. When I was just running off nostalgia, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'll take your word for it, because you've played through this game recently. Not you specifically, but, like, I don't remember that at all. I remember having a bunch of different fucking cars and, like... But I've been playing through, for those who don't know, I've been playing through the Gran Turismos chronologically. Not back-to-back, but, like, I played through 1... 6 to 8 months later, I played through 2. A couple months later, I played a couple... About a year later now, I'm playing through 3. You absolutely missed the FF Cup. So now, having played 1, 2, into 3, I understand now. I agree. I even, like, maybe I'm crazy too, but the handling is odd. Because it feels in between 2 and 4. Like, 4 is, in terms of how the cars drive, a huge, huge breakthrough. It's tricky, but it's a huge breakthrough. 2, obviously, it was a PS1 game. It was realistic for what it was, but you still, like, slid around every corner. But in this game, it seems like it's like an in-between, and a lot of the cars just feel really disconnected and floaty. 2 was a lot better. 1 used to be my favorite until I went back and started playing through them all again. And then I was like, no, I think I like 3, but I definitely, like, will admit it's nostalgia goggles. This is a game that I learned to drift in like, racing games. Yeah, I expected it to be more like 2 and less like 4. But I get it now. Like, there's no used car dealer. There's no... the track list is not as big as I thought it was. The cars and tracks I get. Because it's not like they could just port the models, right? Like, there's such a huge jump. I would assume they had to remake everything from scratch. Breaking the toe. Aaron, so far, at least in the licenses, like, the game hasn't been hard yet. At least in the licenses, 2 had worse challenges, but 3 overall was more difficult. There was a lot of licenses on 2 that I would gold first try. I think I may have golded maybe 4 total first try in this game. Maybe. And, like, S-Class took, like, 6 hours. But you didn't pick the PAL version. Why don't you PAL my nuts? I was about to slap somebody last week. Oh, my fucking God. Hello, Dab and Drive-Thru Cornelius. Did you know I was born in Europe? Give me attention. My wife took the kids. Aaron, my strategy of ignore it and it'll go away worked. He stopped the dude that I'm talking about. I won't say the person's username, obviously. So I think it is just like a lot of the times like this, it's just misplaced passion. We're like just super stoked on the franchise and like don't realize they're being rude in the moment, I hope. But they're like, yeah, I was like, I'm gonna stick with the PT Cruiser for a bit. He goes, yeah, you can play the whole game with this. XDDDD. I'm like, okay. Yeah, you could beat a Viper with this XDDD. I'm like, I have played Gran Turismo before. If you put a exuberant amount of money into shit, you can make goofy cars beat the not goofy cars. You're so true, Breasty. You are correct. Please, please don't make me regret not scissor kicking you in the back of the head. What? Iko? Holy moly, it's another Miata! Nah, I don't think it's clout, dude. When has that ever worked? Like, you went into, like, a random community or random stream, went, I know things. Especially, like, when I'm I'm sitting in a racing rig, bro. like, I'm not a Fortnite streamer. I do know a thing or two. A special color and has some badging on the side. Because it is the exact same car. But just in piss. It does have a different badge on the side. 160 horsepower, Mazda MX-5 LS. It is slightly different. Everybody here currently, before you're like, is he talking about me? You've all been fucking super cool. You're like, everyone's still stoked, and like, this is a series that a lot of people have a lot of feelings for. I get it. But you're still kind of letting me bumble around like a moron, which is the fun. That's where I have fun. Carl, I would not let you fuck somebody who was not cool. I would put my foot down on their neck and press down a lot. Ryan. Colt's fine. Colt's a regular. Colt's shit posting. A Kappa would have helped you out there. Like what Emerald just did? Perfect. Hey, now that you've unlocked the car, here's some fun facts. 80 Sports Car Cup. Do I have anything right now that I could... Is there a cup version? There isn't. Can I do individual races for money? I need like 12 grand. Or Jane Arrow's chat. Not on this website. Somebody told me I might want to upgrade the Vits too, but I'm going to try and not do that. And see where it gets me. So the 1.5 RS has 109 horsepower. First Forza comment. I know you're joking, so you're fine. If you were some random dude, you would not be fine. I'm fucking dumb. I went to the complete wrong. I could do rally stuff. I'd have to cheese it, but... I had to think about what dealer. Euro version. It's you. That's the RS 1.5. 86 horsepower. Okay, so we have the more powerful of the two. So, if the AI did not upgrade their vehicle, which they may have, but if they didn't, we have the faster of the two. I want a windy track. Let's try Trial Mountain. Some of the names in this game are goofy. Like I don't know a lot, but I do know some stuff about Japanese cars, especially rear-wheel drive Nissans. I know for a fact the way the car looks that the 240SX Type X did not exist. And that's a 180. And it says it's the J as well, which there was no 240 in Japan. It was a 180 to my knowledge. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm always learning. But that's my understanding. So at least in the NTSC game, they probably just went, they're not going to fucking know what a 180 is, dude. They eat hamburgers. They put cheese. I don't... Let's just call it a 240. They'll know what it is. All right, dude. It appears they have upgrades. Goodbye. Goodbye, little fellas. All right. It did not go the way I wanted it to go. What could I do right now? I'm just curious because we're here. Anything, right? Yeah, but what race is here? No, I'm trying not to spend money, Aaron. That's okay. This is the like rally car one. So I'll probably use the Subaru here unless I get another rally car legit. Do I fucking own anything that can race in this? I do. We'll get absolutely BTFO'd. But I do. I don't think there's a way... If there is an S-Tune Skyline in here, we're fucked. If there's any Skyline in here, we're fucked. The S13 can probably box. But if we need to race a Skyline, I need to spend money. And I'm trying to save up for an MRS right now. And so I don't want to spend money. This is why I like Gran Turismo. I have to think. I can't just be like, well, the game's going to throw money at me. There is absolutely at least one R32 in here. Yeah, I have options, but I'm trying not to spend a dime. I think the R32 is going to walk us. Unless it's like base model R32. Unless it's a GTST, I don't think we have... Yeah, if it's the Type M, I think we're okay. If it's the GTR, we're fucked. Good night, Saturn. Thanks for hanging out. Or the 300, actually. That's jazzy, too. What's up, Glabber? How are we? NA Cup? What have we got in here? Yeah, I'm literally just trying to get enough money to buy an MRS right now so I can do the midship. Dude, the kids love their Gran Turismo. What can I say? I think we can do NA. I have turboed the... How fucking smart is this game? Hold on. How intelligent is this game? Because the PT Cruiser is NA, but I've turboed it. Like, I've done that. Are they that smart to be like, you have put a turbo on this vehicle? Damn it! Fuck you, Hideo Turismo. That's okay. I think the Miata will be fine, too. I'm going to go back to my green one. They did indeed. Dude, like, if this was GT4 or a more modern game, I wouldn't even have tried it. But because when this game came out, I went, this seems like something dumb that they would forget. This absolutely strikes me as something stupid they would forget. Alright, we should be okay. Oh, could have used the Vits. Miatas, I don't think there was a Miata turbo from the factory, Wolfie. It's the unfunny song. Yeah, naturally aspirated. Oh, you thought North America. Okay, I see why you were confused. I have to destroy what I once created. Can I swoos? Swoos! I'll have to cut that tight. French. Louis Vuitton. Excuse me. I have a lingering cold. I had a real rough case of the sniffles last night. I was in bed and my sinuses were like, Were you trying to go to sleep a little bit early so you could stream on time tomorrow? At you. At you again. Ultra Kill is on sale. I've heard good things about that. My traditional video game player friends say good things about Ultra Kill. Dude, my tap was leaking last night. Like, the one on my face. Everybody I've saw play Helldivers 2 is like, this game rules. I really wish I gave a shit. I really wish I cared. No, I'm not going to boat tonight. I'm done with boat for a while. Thank you, Tom. Have you played it? I've heard, like, Halo people might like it, and that you're a Halo people. Oh, hey, shout out to... I think we were talking about this yesterday, and I guess the trailer had already come out, and I had no idea. Sea of Thieves is coming to Xbox. Or... Sea of Thieves is coming to PlayStation. I stand by what I said yesterday, and I don't think we're ever going to see another Xbox ever again, like hardware. I think they're going to be, like Microsoft is going to be a publisher, a la Sega. Don't know why it's so hyped. So I have friends that have on PC, Tom, that have been just waiting for a good co-op shooter, and all of the ones that have come out recently have been doo-doo butt cheeks. So to have one to come out that isn't doo-doo butt cheeks, they're eating really good right now. The only thing I saw about somebody pushing somebody away from Helldivers 2 is somebody in the Discord suggested adding a trans flag, and someone went no, and they got banned from the Discord. That's the only thing I've heard so far. Working on a new Xbox. I mean, I'll gladly be wrong, Ryan, but that's just like, I'm not speaking from facts, right? I did not see that on, dude, I forget Blue Sky exists. Yeah, the reasoning for now. I think the exact comment was, people play video games to escape reality, and I don't want this in my video game because it reminds me of reality. Which is like the weakest argument I've ever heard. You wear boots in real life. That reminds me of life. People speak English in real life. That is a argument as thick as office paper. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, the Breaking Bad bright flag. I've never heard that before. What the fuck was I gonna say? But yeah, like, ow. Ow. I'm having the worst brain fart. But yeah, like, Sea of Thieves was a pretty big Microsoft game, no? Like, it wasn't, like, Halo, but, like, that was still a pretty big IP. Like, a bunch of Rare shit is, like, open to everybody now. I was just playing some F-Zero last night for funsies. And they added a bunch of Rare games to, like, the Nintendo streaming service crap. Like their classic library. So I don't know if it's, like, a Rare thing. Like a Rareware thing. Donkey Kong 64. Actual crime. Like, Banjo and Donkey Kong should be on there now. Actually, no, you could do Rare Replay, I suppose. But, I was like, okay. And their next generation of hardware. I mean, we'll see. Again, I'm talking out of my ass. I'll openly say that. It's just a theory. But I don't know, dude. Between Game Pass making a lot of their console exclusives available on PC, which, granted, not everybody has a PC, but, like, I have no interest in buying a new Xbox now. I have an Xbox One to play all my 360 games that are backwards compatible, and I don't think there's a lot of Xbox One games that I would even want to play on an Xbox Series X. That's valid, MD. I was going to do that. Like, I get that's a me thing, and I'm not everybody, but... Yeah, maybe it'll be like a Steam Deck. But not a Steam Deck. Like, just, they got their own OS and stuff, but you can play, like, PC games and stuff, or it's got Windows on it, and it's like a trimmed down version of Windows. I don't know. Microsoft's been up to some shit on the console front. I'd gladly be wrong, because I don't want to see a world where Sony is kind of uncontested. But... oh, yeah, I'm not saying that, like, they're not making... like, I would say within the... like, my guess would be within the next 5 to 10 years. They're not making like consoles with the idea of having exclusive games and exclusive OS, like consoles as we know it, if that makes sense. Like, they just took, granted, I don't know who's buying an Xbox to play Sea of Thieves, but I'm sure somebody has. It just doesn't seem intelligent. So PCs are like, they still have their pros and cons, right? Like, yes, you don't need to upgrade your console to play the newest games, but at the same time, like, PC parts do, I don't know where is the right word, but like, they age. Hard drives slow down, RAM slows down. But you can do so much other shit on a PC, like. Later. 10-4. We are approaching MR2 money, or MRS money. Wolfie, you got a point. Not with the ERP thing, you fucking gremlin, but I'm torn because I want to go back to California, and I'm going to keep mentioning this because I genuinely am stuck in the middle here. I want to go back to California. The last time I was in California, I was very sick. I had strep throat the whole week until the last day, and then I left the next day. Like, I got in and out, and I couldn't taste any of it. I had 2 bites, had the drink, and went, can I go to back to the apartment so I can go to sleep? Like, I've been awake since 3 a.m. my time, and it is now 9 p.m. your time. I'm tired. And there's like a friend meetup in San Diego. But my PC is like doing weirder and weirder and weirder shit. No, I'm not asking for money. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just like, I can't justify spending like $600 on a trip and then coming home and building a computer. Like, my PC is fine for now. But it's starting. It was already doing this weird like processor thing where it's like it stopped working for like half a second and be like, and everything just kind of like hitched. And since I got back from my break for Streamathon, it is not running good at all anymore. And is it fixable? Like, probably. But keep in mind, like, this is what I do for a living now. Having a brand new build with fresh warranties is almost worth more to me than the PC itself. Holy fuck, they're flying! Don't do... Damn it. So I'm sitting here going, do I want to go on another vacation? And I do. Or do I want to take that money and invest it into the stream and build a new computer? So if I do have a part that goes wrong, I don't have to be like, well, I got to go buy new RAM or like wait weeks to get it RMA'd. I could just go back to the store and go, new RAM, please. And they'll go, okie doke, and I'll have new RAM in an hour. So I keep getting emails from like, what do you call it? Like Newegg and shit. Graphics card prices are not as crazy as I thought they were. I can get something decent for like $750, which is not like cheap, but It's like a 4070, I think, was what I was looking at. Like, I don't want to spend over $1,000 on one piece for my computer ever again. Especially because I don't need to stream from it anymore. Like, yeah, and I'm upgrading from a 1080. So I'm like, I just want something with more VRAM than what I have. So I looked at that and I went, oh, this makes sense. So I think I could build a new PC for 2,500 Canadian. Like with taxes and like extended warranties and everything. Yeah, I have a dual PC setup. I built one in 2020. When I went full time, I was like, I need to, if I'm gonna commit to this, I want to make sure like I have a solid setup. So if my PC is down, I can at least like play console games in the meantime. Like I can't be offline for 2 weeks with tech issues. Shit, I thought I had the block. Yeah, it sucked for the first year because you're just like, when you're streaming on a single PC, all you have to do is worry about like OBS, and if everything OBS looks good, you're good. But on a dual PC, the audio metering is different. I had to use voice meter for the first year to get all my mics and stuff working properly until I upgraded to like an XLR microphone setup. Like, I made I had to make a bunch of slow changes over time where I was like, oh, this doesn't work properly. I don't like this. I need to fix that, do this, fix that, do that. I'm about where I want to be now with gear. Build Redux? No idea what you mean by that. I am an idiot. Help me. Do I do another race and get the MR2, or do I just take the MRS and put some money into it? Oh, shit. Hold on. If you're not doing this as a job, you don't need 2 PCs. If you want 2 PCs, go nuts, but... I thought I saw an MRS cup. Oh, the pre-built PC builder? I don't know, it's fun. I like building my own shit. Oh, it's just these again. But I would assume, like, faster. Audi TT again. Type R meeting again. I am seeing a pattern here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, though. Like, I've built 1, 2, 3, 5 computers now. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm an expert, but I have an idea of what I'm doing. I want to switch to a 3D AMD processor for VR reasons. So I've heard the FPS gains is like... And then, but the idea would be to build a new gaming computer for around $2,500 that I'm happy with. I don't want to settle. If I'm gonna want to spend another $500 and get something I'm gonna be stoked with, I'll do it. And then sell my current computer. I think I can probably get about $1,000 for it. Maybe it's like $750. It's still like a 1080 with 32 gigs of RAM. Like, I think the CPU is really the only bottleneck. So you can build a PC? Oh, yeah. Watch a couple guides and you're set, dude. I have no mechanical knowledge at all. I would not trust myself in the engine bay of a vehicle. I built 5 computers. Go slow, watch a couple guides to do some research, and you're good to go. It's basically Legos. But I think I can get like $1,000 for my computer, and then I would sell it and get a new motherboard and processor and RAM for my streaming computer. So I can get AMD 3D on both PCs. Because I'm still using my Ryzen 7 2700 in my streaming computer. And there's nothing wrong with it, but I wouldn't mind an upgrade, so I can run the CPU a bit heavier, especially a new GPU, and then like just a new motherboard and being on new framework. Yeah, I just literally, Colt, I just like watched PC guides for about a month until I felt like I knew what I was talking about enough to make my own choices. Tom, that's how I almost destroyed my CPU the first time I did anything. Piss. Yeah, I think I watched like a Jace 2 cents video, a couple LTT videos. Like, it is not difficult anymore. The hardest part is installing Windows, I swear to God. But like, I built my roommate's computer and she's never had an issue with it. I built my streaming computer. I've not had an issue with it. It was basically on at full kill for 3 months. What up, John? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How are you? I gotta turn the assists off, dude. I keep forgetting. But, like, it's not, like, building PCs in the 2000s, I think the parts were just so fragile and finicky. Like, if you static shocked your shit, you're dead. The first PC I built it on carpet. But you're not supposed to do that. I don't do that anymore, but, like, and you don't need, like, static fucking wristbands and shit. Just don't be a dumbass. Go slow. Treat everything like it's really expensive. If you're not sure, just look it up. Or ask. If I've learned anything by being on the internet, is that if you ask a question to computer nerds, they will gladly answer it because it makes them feel smart for 5 minutes. Source, I'm also a computer nerd and want to feel smart for 5 minutes. There's a lot of shit too, like the springs for my cooler, you have to kind of force them down. And I was like, oh my god, this feels wrong. So I Googled it, and people were like, no, that's what you're supposed to do. I was like, okay. And then sure enough, I forced them down, and they went in easy. Yeah, Gamers Nexus, Jace 2 cents. It's like looking up automotive YouTubers, right? Like, you have choices. Chris Fix is not the be-all, end-all. Do I need liquid cooled? Apparently not. I got my liquid cooler because it looks cool. That's it. Also, I figured, like, when I built this PC, I was gaming and streaming on it. So I just wanted to make sure my temps were not going anywhere near peak. Taylor Swift lyrics. Holy shit, it's Taylor, who is Swift. What are the YouTubes? I remember watching Gamers Nexus, Linus Tech Tips, and Jay's 2 cents when I built my computer and I didn't know what I was doing. And those channels usually put out new guides every year or two to keep up with modern hardware. Davin, congrats on being the big fan, by the way. Put in the effort to keep that running probably. What are you talking about, Caro? If it's an AIO, it's literally just a liquid-cooled air cooler. Should I change my thermal paste every couple of months? Yes. Do I do that? No. I should probably check my temps just to... Multiple people are like, yeah, I don't do that. What a thing. Apparently for liquid cooling. I do not do that though, Tom. If I open my computer for something else, I will do it. Like when I put in my my PCIe USB hub, I was like, well, my PC's on the table. It's open. I'll change the thermal paste because I'm here. But I'm not unplugging all my shit and putting it on the bench just to fucking repaste the CPU. It's dumb. Unless I'm having issues. That is true, Caro. Like, I have not had an issue with my NZXT pump, but if I did have an issue, the whole PC would go goodbye. So that's totally fair. Barry, 63. That's my shark! They're not 63, they're like 3. New Mighty Car Mods videos out. It's not. Yeah, there's people that like cover their whole processor in thermal paste, which is not what you want to do because then it just goes everywhere. There's some people that put like a microscopic amount and it's not enough. The consensus that I found is use like what looks like a long rice grain. That's it. Because when you clamp the cooler down, it spreads the paste out, so you don't have to do anything. Chad, I'm gonna say something bold and controversial. This is fun. I'm having fun. It does look like the speed of the vehicles has increased, though. I'm gonna hope that when I sell my PC, they don't look. They don't look at the case. I may have to get a new case for the PC if I want to sell it. What I might do is buy a new case and then put my old parts in the new case. When I bought. Okay, I'm gonna try to run through this really quick because if I try and tell it while I'm driving, it's gonna take an hour to tell the story. Stickers? No, it's dumber. More stupid. When I got my VR headset, CB1 Oculus, because it's early VR tech, you have to plug in like every tracker into a USB port. And the USB ports on your motherboard only have so much data transfer and power they can deliver. So when I plugged all 3 of my trackers and the headset into the motherboard, including like keyboard and mouse and like other stuff I had plugged in, it just would not work properly ever. So one of the solutions that was recommended by Oculus at the time, granted it's really old hardware now, like my Vive is 1 USB now. And then the full body trackers, that's a whole other thing. They're like, hey, buy this USB card that plugs into your motherboard and has power from your power supply. It's like, okay, this makes more sense. So the one that I bought, the USB ports were not like this. They were like this. And the case was slightly too narrow to plug anything in via USB. What anybody else would have done would went, that sucks, taken the USB card out, returned it, and got another one. Not exactly what I did. I may or may not have taken a power drill and just like filed out the hole, the holes that you needed. It looks like someone took a hacksaw to the back of my computer a little bit. If I took the USB card out, it worked. It totally worked. If I took the USB card out and put the cover back on, you'd never know. But if I'm like, hey, I would like $1,000 for this, and somebody looks and goes, what in the fuck did you do back there? I'm never gonna be able to explain it, man. I could like take all the parts out, take the case, find somebody with a Dremel and clean it up. Or I could just not do that. Yeah, it looks bad, dude. It looks really bad. It looks like I did it with a knife. Like, it's very, like, there's a lot of sharp edges. I cut the tips of my finger on it all the time from unplugging and plugging things in. It's nice to have, though. Like, all my sim racing stuff's plugged into it now, which frees up my motherboard slots. Not readily available, Tony, but if I remember when I'm done streaming, which I probably won't. But it looks rough. I didn't have, like, anything, like a file or anything. I had a drill that is not meant for that. So I literally just took the drill and, like, worked it in and out and in and out and in and out until I could fit a USB in it. And then went, cool, on to the next one. I still think one of the ports is not usable, but I think they're all good now. One of them is a bit harder to get in than the other. I mean, last time you did that, Colt, I got a water cooler. This is also something I definitely have posted pictures of. I posted a video of it at the time, but this was years ago. Like, it's on my Twitter somewhere. It's just like 4 years old. So have fun looking through 4 years of tweets. But it works. There's no shorts. I made sure to vacuum up all the little shavings before I turned the PC back on. Or plugged it in. Yeah, it's not worth streaming at 1080p unless you're a partner. Doing 1080p over 6,000 bitrate is it looks chunky. And then 720p is a bit too low, so I did some research and was streaming at 900p for a while. The other day, I accidentally reset it back to 720. I was doing 1600 by 900 for a while. And then I read somewhere else to try 864. And it's a, what do you call it? It's a, built into OBS already. Davin, are you fucking kidding me? He's cracked? He's insane? Yeah, it's just all in the output settings. Like, I was going to set it back to 1600 by 900, and it gave me this option. I'm like, I've seen this number before, and I've just picked it. I'm like, I'll watch the stream back and see if I like the quality or not. Tonight will be the real test, because everything I've done so far has been run through a capture card. Or, run through a console. Yeah, I can't get... I tried getting 1080p to look like real good, and I couldn't get it the way I wanted it to. At 864, I can run my processor at medium. At 1080p, I cannot do that. Also, there's like people on mobile that apparently the lower resolution you run, it's better for mobile people. I don't know, the couple things I read were like, made it sound like it was worth a try. And I haven't noticed a hit on quality or anything. Like, keep in mind, I am playing this on a PlayStation 2 right now. Like, I'm not emulating this. Yeah, my favorite brand of like reply guy. I want to help people on the online is like, I have done this. Someone go, well, why didn't you do it like this? Thanks for the fucking advice. It's too late now. Have you tried doing it properly? Ooh, that unbutters my egg roll. Really ungrinds my gears. Hey, I couldn't do it this way, so I had to do it like some wacky way. Isn't this funny? And then somebody jumps out like, yeah, that's the wrong way to do it. Yeah, no shit. I gotta tell you, when I was jerking off a drill in my PC case, I didn't go, yeah, this is the manufacturer recommended. No. Funnily enough, that did cross my mind, yeah. I had Aaron, I had a paper towel on the other side that I had taped to the case, and then I just vacuumed it up before taking the paper towel off. And I did a really thorough check with a flashlight just to make sure there wasn't any shavings anywhere, and we were good. On the outside of the case, it was a massacre. On the inside of the case, we were fine. Yeah, I'm wondering if Rob has like a file or a Dremel that if I do end up, I might just case swap it. It'll suck because like, I think part of the like good brain chemical of having a new computer is like looking over at the thing and the thing is new. And it'll be the exact same case, but also somebody who's buying my old PC won't get a big fucking hole. And I can stream it too, because I don't need my gaming computer for that. I just need to move a webcam somewhere where you can see what I'm doing. Piss! I didn't think we'd win the third one. If I win a fucking MRS, I'm gonna cry. If I win an MRS S Edition J, I'm gonna be mad. Well, I won't, because I can sell it. But. Give me a bits. I changed my mind. God damn it.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Excellent. What a wonderful outcome. I think I can sell it though. I think I can sell it. It is the exact same car, just in blue. Can tell I just like GT3. Yeah, the precedent of win this cup, get a rare version of a car, or get a special car that you can't buy. Not really the theme of the game, is it? It is a pretty blue. I think I prefer the blue to the piss, to be honest. And I didn't upgrade this, so. Now we got $14,000. Yeah, that's why I sold, I didn't sell the prize car, just in case. Save, I'm gonna go back. Absolutely win of a drill PC. Yeah, it's still, like, I would just need to sand it, I think, and smooth out the edges. But I think I still want to keep my, USB hub. That's the only part that I'll pull over, and I'm pretty sure once I put the backing back on, you won't be able to tell. I'd have to have, like, the new PC built, or have the old PC apart and, like, look at the case and see it for my own eyes. Yeah, if you have the means, you can make it look a lot cleaner. I just don't have the means. Or the attention span, I think that's more accurate. What is in fucking test course, bro? What are you? What is in here? Can I put a bigger turbo on the PT Bruiser and do it with the PT Bruiser? Question. Is that a thing I can do? It depends on the payouts. Oh, yeah. I don't even think we'll need to do that. I think the PT Cruiser will just win. It's got like 300 horsepower. The car's stupid. Okay, it's got 220. Which I think should still be plenty. It's so Dave. It is Dave. We're calling it Daryl, I think. Can we do all the beginner events today? We're done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost done 7. I forgot that we got walked in the last race. And if we do this, 8. Maybe. Perhaps. I got another 2 hours, and then I'm going to switch over to iRacing to get ready for Bathurst. I don't need to be fast. I just need to know the track well enough to not constantly be hitting things. I have 1 stint in the race. 1. Maybe 2, but probably 1. I just need to not fucking hit anything for 45 minutes. RX. Oh. Like the rotary or rallycross? I gotta go back into bumper cam because I can't see. Ow! I don't know why I thought the Fiat was, NA. Thought I heard you mention it. I ended up missing the entire Rallycross season because of the streamathon. I moved up from like the fixed class to the open class with a lot of like the esports pros. So I wanted to like actually put a ton of work into it and try really hard. And obviously with the streamathon going on, I couldn't do that. So I ended up missing every round. Tomorrow, I believe, is EA WRC. I'm getting back into doing the Racecraft now has monthly rallies that are like 3 hours long, weekly rallies that are about an hour long, and then daily stages. So I think. I haven't been in the Discord in a while, so I'm going to go check out what they have. And if, for whatever reason, they're not running anything anymore, I will literally build a club and run a rally. I wanted to do that anyway, so. For how much I was enjoying WRC, I haven't touched it since the stream went down. I was going to do those rallies offline and record them, and I went, what if I just jerked off instead? So that's what I did. Allegedly. Wow. I had way too much faith. I'm not beating the cum allegations. Hydrate. I think I have like a sip of coffee left. What's up, D-Heart? Oh, hey, it's the guy that was at the real Bathurst. Yeah, I literally just need to get to a point where I don't hit anything. I already told him, like, hey, I put no work into this. I was under the impression we were going to have, like, a hilarious amount of teammates, and we would only do, like, 20-minute stints each. Which is not, you're like, that's not a whole fuel run. You're right. That was the joke. So I'm just going to get to the point where I'm consistent-ish and not bouncing off the wall every 3 seconds. And they were like, okay. Like, are you sure? They're like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, okay. Aaron, don't ask me why, but I read that as how do I get cum out of my friend? And then I triple taked, and the third take is where I read it properly. Like, so you see, there's several ways to extract. I'm a big fan of the Dyson method. Yeah, we might do Spa solo. Me and Ian talked about it. We're both really bummed that we were out of town for Daytona. So we have two ideas. Idea number one is just do Spa, but it's in the GT3, and we're both like not super stoked on that. It's just kind of like, eh. We could run the GT, though. That would be funny. The second idea would be run our own 24-hour race with blackjack and hookers. So that way, not only are we raising money for charity via driving the car for 24 hours, we can charge, well, not charge, but like take donations as an entry fee. Oh, I don't have a sixth gear. I really hope whoever's in the lead doesn't do more than 130. TLDR, we have options. We just haven't had time to discuss it yet. If we run our own event, it'll be like in the summer, like mid-summer. Oh, shit. It'll be raining in Spa, too. We'll have rain by then. Oh, no. Don't forget the helicopter cam. I have to stream, like, I'm doing a broadcast that morning. So once my ESDA broadcast is finished, I'm going to join the session. Yeah, we're not fast enough. I'm going to join the session. And then go, like, eat and do whatever I need to do up in the Rickcopter. But I won't be able to stream the start of the race. The race starts at 11, and I'm pretty sure the ESDA Teams event starts at either 11 or 12. Isra, I didn't even think about rain. I totally forgot. Oh, is this fucking spaghetti mess? I'll win this with sheer hatred. If Rain was out for Bathurst, I would have said no. I would have told him no. Nope. Yeah, rain is like literally in 2 weeks, isn't it? Fucking the difficulty spike between race 2 and race 3 is annoying. You fool. DT, I saw people on Twitter, like, So what happens if it starts raining in the Daytona 500 or something? Like, what are we supposed to do? Have rain delays? This is so fucking stupid. Like, they already said it's only compatible with some cars. And if it's hosted, you have to turn it on. Like, you're just being fucking dumb. Won't rain at spot? Well, it'll be different in each split, no? Literally, it should be different in each split. So some races might be all in rain, some might not be in rain at all. Oh, that's not poggers. To be fair, Brew, they could have just been shitposting and I was too dumb to tell the difference, but it did not seem like they were shitposting and I was too dumb to tell the difference. This is the most powerful car I have, technically. Now, I think it'd be way cooler if they, if every split had different weather. I think that would actually be sick. Like, lap records and stuff would basically be impossible. Because some splits would get less rain or no rain. Some splits would get more rain or all rain. So, like, Daytona 24 lap records would have a huge RNG element to them now. Other than just, what if some Ferrari fucking Alt F4s into my ass? I hope so, Isra. It's gonna be really fucking dumb if the weather's the same, because people will just figure out how to min-max it. The whole idea of having weather in a sim game, it should be like to throw your plan out the window and you have to think on the fly. It'll be really silly if it's the same weather in every race. Well, maybe not for, like, weekly officials, but even then, like... Okay, that's fine, then. That's not too bad. Do I have to buy stage 2 or 1? I don't. Huge. Okay. So if you wreck out of the 7 a.m. race and want to run the 11 o'clock, it might be different. That's way cooler. That's way better. That's way cooler. Nah, dude, like, in my head, that sounds so lame if it's, like, all week it's the same weather. Like, Gran Turismo 7 does that, but it's also more of a video game than iRacing is. I don't want people min-maxing weather. Like, I know to pit 15 minutes into the race for tires because the rain comes on, it's 18 minutes into the race. That's gonna, like, literally, it defeats the purpose of having rain. You might as well just force people to pit at a certain time. Yeah, the idea is to, like, see a raindrop on your windshield and go, oh, fuck, what do I do? Do I pit? Do I not pit? Is it going to pass? I can't wait for all the people who were begging for rain for years to realize that driving the car in the wet is going to be hard, and they're going to hate it. I want everybody on the I want somebody to go on the forums right now and bookmark every name of someone who goes like, "Oh my God, where's rain? Where's rain? Where's rain? Where's rain?" And if in the next year they post, "I really getting fed up of like going into a split and being 5 laps to go and in the lead, and then rain coming and I crash and it ruins my race," and just going, "Fuck you, idiot." You did this. Dude, Forza Rain was gamer rain. It wasn't even that bad. Are we gonna have like rain tires and shit? Oh, goodbye, moron. No way he made the corner. Not a chance. Didn't think so. I'm telling you, like, people are gonna not, like, it's not gonna go over as well as you think. I give it, like, week 13, people are gonna like it, but as soon as iRating's on the line, people are gonna start whining about it. But yeah, I just hydroplaned and crashed. I didn't do anything wrong. I think, oh, well, rain. Everybody I've talked to, Davin, every iRacing streamer is like, we're doing hosteds all week. So instead of doing hosteds, I'm just going to join other people's hosteds. Let them spend their money. Also, like, you're gonna be stupid if you don't expect them to do like a week 13 series with a rain-enabled car where it's basically always raining. I would imagine they added in like crew chief lines and stuff. Maybe they didn't, but I would imagine they did. I got like scrungles on my eyes. Dude, multi-class in the rain with the spray and shit? Holy. Thanks. From what they said, Isra, yes. But that's what they said. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Ah, I see. Once you commit to the NA tune-up, you cannot put a turbo in the car. And of course, it's gonna cost me $70,000. Mazda! I was like, I'm a fucking genius. Turns out I am not a fucking genius. All right, what cars do we have that have a turbo in them? The PT Bruiser would work, but you can switch between NA and turbo tuning. It's just not available on this car specifically. Was it this Miata I was thinking of then? So I was like, I'm going to put a turbo in it. It'll be like 200 horsepower. It should be plenty of power for the turbo races, right? It was literally just that one Miata, or specifically. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Even the small turbo, Jesus Christ. Even the baby snail is going to be plenty. Now, do I get any transmission customization with sports? I'm assuming not. Like, I can't even do final drive. Because we're going to run out of gears. It'd be like any new feature iRacing's ever implemented too. I'm sure there'll be a lot of shit that doesn't work properly and like growing pains. This is what it is. It's not like it's going to be across the service too. Like, if you don't like it, just don't drive shit that has rain enabled. If you can only drive 3 cars in the sim, I'm sorry. Unlucky. More grip than the tarmac. That's not... You're not crazy for thinking that. I do not think you're a lunatic for thinking that. They're separating safety I-rating too now by closed top and open top. Or open wheel and not open wheel. It's a good change. So we'll see how it ages. I don't like the precedent that sets. Now, everybody who runs like a wacky combo is like, no, this should be separate I-rating so I can have 8K in something. Like Dirt Road, the truck and the car drive totally different. Just because you're fast in the rally car does not necessarily mean you're going to be fast in the truck, and it should absolutely have 2 different I-ratings. It will never get it, though. Oh my fucking 3000 GT. I wouldn't mind like doing it like every other game. Having tiers. Like platinum, gold, silver, elite, contender. So you're not stressing out about, like, specific numbers. Like, imagine 2.5 and 3K were all in gold. You know? Or something. So, I don't know. I don't like the precedent that sets. It's a good change, but now, like, how many different fucking I-rating pools are we going to have now within the next year? Unless they put their foot down and just go, no, we're not doing that. But, like, short track racing is totally different to, like, C and B fixed. And then the modifieds are totally different to that. And then the late model dirts are different to the sprint cars. And, like, unless this is the beginning of every series and every car has different I-rating, which is something that people have been asking for ages. Then I'll eat my words, but I don't like the precedent it sets at the moment. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's objectively bad. I just don't like that it's going to give people an excuse now. Also, like, everybody that I've ever met, yes, downforce open wheelers handle totally different to, like, GT cars and sports cars, but somebody who's really good in a sports car will still be at least good in a open wheeler. It's not like somebody with 6K in GTs is going to be like a 1500 in open wheeler. But again, I'd gladly be like take this back and go, okay, I was wrong. If they end up doing what people have like suggested for years, which is have every official series have its own I rating. At least outside of rookies. So we'll see, I guess. I could just be, like, assuming the worst, too, but... Alright, so I need to get 6K in Dirt Road, got it. We got smoked. We got giga smoked. I'll take the money. Thinking maybe tires. Tapping. Safety meetings. Safe. Yeah, I don't think we can modify the Vitz enough to have it compete in this yet. And I don't have anything from the 80s. S13. How much is the R32? I gotta pee. I'm gonna inquire and then go take a quick tinkle. Nope. Oh, I thought it'd be cheap for some reason. I had hope. I had a slight belief it might be inexpensive. As it turns out, it was not inexpensive. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, Aaron. It would be like 20. I'm not grinding out 50K. Nope.
He's pulling his cock out!
I put Davin on screen and nobody said anything.
Hold on. Make it more obvious.
Me when I'm giga smoked. I expected a reaction from Davin Tank, to be fair, so my bad. I need to print him out again. The tape is not what it was 3 months ago. Alright, what the fuck do we do here? I could just cheese and use some of the cars that I already have. I could just cheese and use some of the cars that I already have. I need a four-wheel drive car. I need a K car. I don't think I own anything American yet. I will say I am gonna do like beginner, like I'm gonna go in order. I can do this in any order that I want, but I'm gonna do it in order. Maybe I'll do some rallies in between, but PT Cruiser, I need a transmission. And the transmissions are like 17K. I'm trying to do like the least grinding I can. I have an idea. What if I just hope that the 3000 GT isn't there? And if it is, I can quit and then rejoin. Because I think we'll beat everything else. The 3000 GT is too fast. Oh, the PT Bruiser. Right. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I know that you're right. My brain literally went Chrysler. Oh. Oops. PT Bruiser kicks your fucking teeth in. I'm going to do this one more time, and if the 3000 GT's here again, I'm give up. It's your show, brother. You can have it. Peugeot. Maybe? I read an article last night on motorsport.com. So it's a I give up. So it's a somewhat reputable source that there are 3 manufacturers that are rumored for the WRC top class. Not anytime soon. Like they're like, you guys need a cost cap, and they're like, yeah, probably. But it's not Subaru. It was Stellantis or whatever their fucking goofy name is. So Peugeot probably. I forget the other 2. Skoda, Alpine, and the Stellantis group. I knew it was like 2 obvious ones. Well, Alpine, and then one that I was forgetting. Skoda's literally been like King Dick in WRC2, so that does not shock me at all. 4 of them. Yeah, from what I understand, that was directed at WRC 1. So. Colt, I had... Fuck off! A Viper! No, my guess is Peugeot, but there could be like 15 other fucking groups. What if I just did this? That unfortunately did not work anywhere near as well as I hoped. We did fuck the C4 in particular, though. Well, I assumed it's the beginner level. There'd all be shit boxes. And, like, later on in the game, it'd be Vipers and Corvettes and shit. But what if they did, Caro? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see the back of that Viper. Hold on. If we can just get one win, I'll take it. I don't think we're getting super speedway, and if my suspicions are correct, the AI get faster the later you get in the series. If I get second here, it's a Christmas miracle. Get fucked! Maybe not. Ow, 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 ow. Get back here, you son of my guns. Come back here, Randy Ortons. I vastly overestimated the skill of the AI. If I wouldn't have fucked around with the Corvette in turn one. Someone's cooking macaroni upstairs. I smell it. Dude, this is so doable. I should have taken the money, whatever. I literally smell craft dinner, yeah. I can smell, like, boiled salt water. I don't think we'll go much farther in the championship than this. I don't think I have a hope on, like, super speedway and stuff. But I'm saying there's a chance. No fucking Cobra either. This is free. Oh, and you can't farm prize cars either, right? Unless it's a championship. Or an endurance or something. All right, Bruiser, let's do this. Okay. I don't have anything that can do a championship yet. Well, anything that I didn't win through licenses. If I get real stuck, I'll dip into my repertoire. I don't have time. Out of the way. Swing wide. You fool. Come on. Here it comes. Hans. Absolutely not. Imagine being Gary in like his brand new C6 and you look in the mirror, you're just up there listening to Winga Dinga 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 Good Times. You look in the mirror. Hello! I'm here. That's C5. Ignore me. Still plenty. My Corvette is best Corvette because it was run into by a Chrysler PT Cruiser. We're digging. Oh, I'm a trailer park girl. I tried. If I could just get to the bumper, I can get them in the chicane, but like the last corners.
Boobies.
Thank you, Kara. I was unaware 8 p.m. was boob o'clock as well. I'll take the money. I'm beating this.
He's pulling his cock out!
Wait a minute.
Boobies.
No! Snake! Saki. I'm upset. I was like, I gotta lift a little bit so I have room to full throttle on the exit. And the Viper was just like, I had one line on exit there. What's up, dude? Unfortunately, I only wake up at 2 p.m., Carl, so there's you can't win them all. John Madden. Football. Space, knowledge. It's not gay if it's on the moon. Krober's back. I should have just XD'd out of here, but... You, Madden. Who's? I think if I had 3 laps, I could do this. Didn't want to do what I just did there, but I had to get by the C4. Why is it upside down? What are you talking about? It's fine on my screen. Or are you just being silly? I can get second, I think. What did they build over it, Aaron? Did the booming real estate market ruin that? As long as I could, like, stand here, that'd be sweet. I'm getting that Viper. I could qualify. The other option is to upgrade the PT Bruiser, but I don't want to spend money right now. Stay back there. I want to say the Viper fucked me, but I think I was too far back anyway. I need the Cobra to be dirt slow in the last couple corners here. And it was not dirt slow. I needed to basically be within like a second into the chicane. I'm not lifted. Damn. I'm in the PT Cruiser still. What's up, Rita? I'm kind of like stuck. Like, I'm not stuck, but I have low amounts of money and I need to start buying vehicles. Alright, I'm gonna try qualifying. If we get the Cobra again, I think we can still beat it. I'm literally just doing this for money. I don't think I can beat Laguna, and I definitely can't do the Oval. This thing tops out at like 130. Like, this. Every car I have that I can beat the test course races on tops out at way too early. Okay. I do not have a vehicle suitable for the 80s Cup. I have an S13 that will absolutely get walked by an R32. That I, once again, I'm not trying to spend money in. I'm trying to acquire funds, not spend them. The payouts for these races are too low. It's not worth it. So I'm trying to do everything I can before needing to spend money. It's a K is not a Q. A GTR is going to walk a Ks, man. There's 2 GTRs that can spawn in. If it's a Type M, we're fine. If it's any of those GTRs, I'm fucked. This is not stock. I've upgraded this over time. No, you're right, chat. I guess I'm an idiot then. I guess even though I talked about this 10 minutes ago. Don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a moron. You're right. I didn't look at the entry list and think about this and have a whole fucking moment. Nope, not me. Well, I went down the whole list, figured out all the cars I had that were eligible, and realized that none of them would have beat a GTR. Without spending money in upgrades, which I don't want to do right now. Nope, I definitely didn't do that. If the PT Cruiser had 6 gears, I could use it for more shit. But it has 5, and it will top out too early. And you can't do transmission customization unless you get the expensive transmission, which I don't have. I genuinely think I could win this race. Now it's a pride thing. If I don't have to pass, like, three other cars and can start like third, I've got this. Yeah, chat, I need you to like sometimes trust that I know what I'm doing. I know for the most part I'm a moron. But before we went into the American events, we looked into doing the 80s Cup, and the only thing I have is that S13. Well, the only thing that would compete. I have a stock 8.6 too, which will also get worked by... Nothing I have will beat that GTR, if the GTR spawns. Will the S13 beat it with upgrades? Yes, but that defeats the purpose. I'm trying to save money to beat the other races where I'm almost done. I just need one more race. And then I can get prize cars and maybe use those prize cars, even if I sell them. I need you to trust my process. If all that spawns in is the Type M, we're fine. If either one of the two R32 GTR spawn in, there's no way I'm beating it with a stock S13. Not gonna happen. So I'm trying to do as many events and get as much money as possible and see what my options are. I'll take second. I will beat this Cobra. Or I'll die trying. Really, really wish the Cobra didn't spawn in. Thank you, sir. Absolutely fucking not. You stay right back there. Nope. 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 I'll block you all the way to the inside wall. This doesn't concern you. Its qualifying time worried me somewhat, but... I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. I need to pass this Viper. Like now. Out of the way! If I can get it before turn 1 here, I think we have a chance. Fucking asshole! No! I needed the whole run through there. I don't know if this is doable now. I have to gain 2 seconds on the Cobra. I'm like just far enough behind the Viper now where it'll slow me up in the corner and then take off on the exit. Like there's nowhere for me to go in the middle of the corner. I'll get to the bumper like on the end of the corner entry. Yeah, I needed to get around it coming to lap 2. Yeah, there's no way. I needed this lap to be clean, and even then it would have been like very maybe. Like they are dog shit slow through here. Ah, dude. And I can't, I'd have to restart and qualify again. And I don't want to do that. All right. I need to block. Perfect. I don't know. I need to get lucky on the exit. Nah, I took that corner like shit. I needed to get around the Viper like the lap before. Damn it, dude. I tried. I can do this, but how long do I want to spend doing this? How long do I want to spend doing this? It's possible. But I have to basically qualify, try again, qualify, try again, qualify, try again, qualify, try again. Is it worth it? I don't think so. Yeah, I needed to time that better. I thought I'd be able to like pull on the right and I couldn't. And I don't think I'm going to be able to win any of these without significant upgrades. Like I don't think I have anything other than the Subaru. That's four-wheel drive. Okay, I'll try 80s. I'm 99% sure it's not gonna work. C Cup. I need to buy a car for that. I need a Suzuki or a Mini, and I have neither. I should have bought the Mini. I would have got demolished in Sunday Cup, but I would have had it now. That's not even remotely the right button. Yeah, this is the fastest 80s car that I have. Yeah, if we don't get a GTR, we're fine. If we get a GTR, we're fucked. I need to, like... Yeah, there's this cool thing that I once again did last time. And the chat's like, have you tried doing that? I went here. When it's red, I'm pretty sure that means you do not have a vehicle that is permitted. So I went here, checked the race information, and went, this thing and this thing both concern me greatly. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I thought the Miata was newer than that. I thought the Miata was newer than that. I didn't see the Miata at the top of the list. I just saw the Nissans. I was like, there's no fucking way. Yeah, and there's no GTR. We've got this. This one's free. It's going to handle like a bag of dick, but that's fine. Yeah, it is 89. I think you're right. Because I have a Treno. Ain't no way that's beating a GTR. This is not... I don't have plot armor. I have a 1.8 K's Sylvia. Ain't no way that's beating a GTR stock. I could upgrade it, but that's defeating the purpose. What's up, Supra? I'm trying to work with what I have. So I need at least... If I don't want to use the Subaru rally car, which I might do. I'm getting over it. Oh, that's the Takumi version. That's cool. I wonder what car we unlock from this. But I need a K car with some upgrades, I'm assuming. And a four-wheel drive car with some upgrades. Don't get... Dude, I'm enjoying it, though. This is fun. I have to think. Like, I'm sure there is a better way I could have done this, but... This is what everybody fucking complains that isn't in newer games, so I'm not going to sit here and complain about it. It is a grind, but that's the point. Like, I have to go, well, I can do this race, but I don't think I can beat the second and third version of it, so I'll have to do this, get as much money as I can. Reading does indeed help ya. Come on with the VOD yet. So, the way I do VODs, Emerald, is when the stream is over, I clip out the intro and outro. So as soon as the stream's over, the VOD's up. The air quotes VOD version usually is up within 20 minutes of the stream going offline or so. It depends on like if I had to do anything after the stream was over. Which I don't think I have things to do after the stream is over, other than upload the video. It'll be on YouTube tomorrow. I usually get the VOD posted by 11 a.m. Eastern the next day, barring some sort of calamity. So if you want to watch it on Twitch, it'll be right there whenever you want it. If you want to watch it on YouTube, you have to wait till tomorrow at 11. Get up on YouTube. Aaron, it's actually really... I have it down to a science. I clip the VOD on Twitch, which also helps me check and see if there's going to be any copyright issues. Because if Twitch mutes the audio, then YouTube will for sure. So I could do that in the highlighter in Twitch, which is really easy to do. And then I use a program called Twitch Leecher, I believe it's called. If you try to download via Twitch, it takes forever, and the file size is usually kind of wacky. If you use Twitch Leecher, I can just type in my username, and it shows me every highlight, past broadcast, and clip I've ever posted. And I can sort them by dates. So it takes like 20 minutes for it to download, and then I just set it to upload, do the information, and that's it, and I'll leave it going overnight. It's very easy to do. I don't have to like download it and edit it. I do all the editing on Twitch side to save myself a step. That is true, Carl. It takes a head pat and a genuine compliment, and I've got a lot of blood boiling, if you know what I mean. Penis. To everybody I yelled at about the 80 Sports Car Cup, I do apologize. I didn't think the Miata was, I thought the Miata was too new. I was a little bit mad that, like, two people were like, have you tried this? And I'm like, I literally spent 5 minutes on the fucking menu looking at cars, guys. Please. Hi, Bunch. I'm sorry I missed your birthday. By the time I backed up the VOD, went and washed my car and got dinner, it was like 2:30 in the morning. Aaron, it's fucking stupidly easy. If you want to download it and edit it, that's fine. But like, if all you need to do is clip some parts out, you could do that on Twitch, and it takes no time at all. I think it takes like 5 minutes for the VOD to process if it's like 6 hours or so. What do you think of Miata? You're fine. I feel like you missed it. Cara may also have missed it. It was the way she worded it that I was like, come on, Carlo. Get your head out of your boobs. Like, if this had a 6-speed, we'd be able to win the turbo events, too. Half the reason I don't call, like, tech support for anything... Get fucked, talk to me. Half the reason I don't call tech support for anything is, I gotta tell you, one of the ways to make me legitimately actually mad is ask me if I've done something in a condescending voice when I've been doing it for hours, or I've done it already. Yeah, I did not know the Miata was eligible. I did not look at that list hard enough. You said 3 cars. I'm like, I can only think of 2, but how does she know every car that's in my my garage? So maybe she just said a number. That was your really cute way of trying to give me a hint. For those that are like, I'm petrified to backseat, first of all, if you're not some random, I'll tell you. I'm not going to freak out on you. Secondly, that would have been a great moment to go, what about the Miata? I'm like, I don't think it's new enough, or I don't think it's old enough. But like, it definitely is old enough. And then I would have went double-checked and went, huh. I was still the one in the wrong there, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, being really cute. That's kind of like the only thing she does, to be fair. That girl does not know anything other than :3. Miata. Well, I don't know how to read then, okay? I literally have glasses on. They don't work. I'm stupid. I'm a little bit stupid.
Boobies.
This came on in the radio in my car yesterday, and then Blood Brothers came on right after. Okay, plot armor. Relax. Actually, I might try and fuck with the Aeroteq aspect ratio tonight and see if I can get this to be full screen on my side. Right now, it's like I have it stretched out in OBS, but I feel like if I can do it on the Aeroteq, it would be better. Now that I know what the numbers mean in the, like, crop and whatever the fuck. You know, I knew someone was going to say that. This is significantly fat. Well, I guess it's the reverse, but the Cobra was doing 154s around here, which I find funny. Yes! 2,500 is not a small amount of money either for early game. So I can't imagine those K cars cost more than like 12 grand either. So we can at least... Well, we'll see what we unlock with this. A fucking Skyline would be fantastic. A GTR would be huge, because that gives me something to do all-wheel drive races with. However, I think it's going to be the Suichi Shingeno version of the Hachiroku. Also, shout out to the GTRs just not spawning. We had one Type M, we had one GTST, and then the 2 GTRs I was worried about just did not show up. I was afraid for nothing. I probably could have beat this with the stock S13. But look at my little minty boy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Turbo swapped and a Miata. About 250 horsepower. Mint. Hello, lads. Gibbo Bobber here. Nürburgring. I have beautiful hair. He doesn't talk like that. I made that up. Oh, we're fine. Slightly not fine. Question, Gran Turismo Anorax. I was gonna say nerd, but like, I don't use that. I use the nerd as a term of endearment, to be fair, but does it scale the competition at all? So I feel like when I looked in the previews, the Takubi car wasn't here. Seen it forever. Are you being serious? Beardo? You streaming today? He's like, when you get that level of success, you are just busy all the time. That dude does not have any spare time. He still lurks in here from time to time. I've more than once opened the viewer list and seen his name in there and not said anything. I'm talking about broadband. Like, if you mean here specifically, Emerald, once again, I must stress, I could just fucking be stupid. I think I saw the back and just assumed it was a regular 8.6. I didn't question why it was at the front of the field. I don't think I saw the carbon hood. I also didn't think that car was in this game, but I know it's in this game. I saw it in the first race with when I was doing this with the Miata. I went, hey, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that is in this game. Very cool they named it after the person who wrote the anime, or the manga, not the character. I like that a lot. I wish I would have, like, looked up what that meant. I just assumed it was some, like, famous race car driver, because... Uh-oh. We have Tommy Mackinnon edition, right? Like, of the Evo? I know it's not the same company, the same car. That was my logic as a child. I wish I would have looked into it. I would have gotten the Initial D way sooner. No, I was reading Initial D manga in, like, grade 6. Had the red NA that he kept blowing up. Oh, is that like Car Throttle? I forget that guy's name. But no, I think he left and he's doing his own thing now. Alex? Yeah, different guy. Different guy. Yeah, but they could have called it like Fujiwara spec. But even if you like, I don't even think I had a computer until 2005 in the home. Now that I think about it. Now that I ponder that thought, I don't think I had a PC in the house until 2005. It's like, I fucking wish I would have Googled that, so I would have been into it a lot sooner. But I have proof that I was reading Shonen Jump, and I had in my Initial D before I had Shonen Jump. It is not an 8.6. It might be. God damn it! I didn't really need that. I needed an R34, an R32 really bad. It's cool. It's not a 6-speed, is it? I should have enough for the box now. So you can't get repeat prize cars from the races that are like 1, 2, 3. They have to be championships to like grind prize cars. And I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I had the same idea, Kami. I asked this question like 20 minutes ago. I was corrected. The Japanese need to name every car, man. That's a fucking sentence. $63, $72. 710. FC, that's you. Should be the same, right? 6373. So this is cheaper, weighs less, and has more torque. Daihatsu it is. White. I forgot the power to weight was at the bottom. I'm gonna just put like an exhaust on it and do an oil change and hope for the best. I don't know if the oil change is gonna do anything on a new car, but that one. Wait. Would the turbo be more cost effective? 4,500. Yes. Yes, it would, as it turns out. Was Daihatsu owned by Toyota in 2000? Could be placebo, but it looks like that got more green. Chat, I'm going to share a fun fact, a fun aero fact, some aero lore. I thought engine oil was green because of this game. Until I raced go-karts and I did my first oil change and went, this isn't green at all. And my stepdad was like, are you fucking dumb? I was like, yeah. He's like, why would you think oil's green? I'm like, Gran Turismo. You dummy. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Look at my tiny little dude. It's got a rear diffuser. For what? Like highway mileage? Or just because it looks cool? Excuse me. I don't have time for this shit. Well, the scoop is practical, no? I think. I've seen enough Mighty Car mods to know a little bit about these little dudes. I think the turbo is like a top mount intercooler. I think. So, I mean, I don't know how much cooling it does, but I think it is not just for show. I was like, that's very not Japanese to do that. The slight rear diffuser, on the other hand, I do not think has a purpose. It diffuses what? Something. They don't call it an infuser. Banger, by the way. I love the song. Power Man 5000, really underrated. Unless they're not underrated, then I take it back. I could probably think of more if I wanted to. Essential oils. I'm an incense enjoyer, personally. I can probably think of more, but two artists that I think are really underrated that were in like every video game of this era, or a lot, Power Man 5000 and Rob by God Zombie. Have you ever sat down and listened to like a best of Rob Zombie compilation? All bangers, dude. Every fucking song. Cell Dweller, kind of, because I know Cell Dweller has a really passionate fan base to this day. Literally. No goddamn way, I don't believe you. But like, why would you lie? That's so funny. Have they done a song together? I could have went and saw Power Man 5000 too. It was at a club I've never been to, and like one of my work friends wanted to go, and I'm like, I literally will have to hang out with her all night. Not a problem, but whenever I go to like an event where I know one person and nobody else, the chances are they fucking know everybody, and they don't want to hang out with me. They want to hang out with me and everybody else. So they're like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go talk to my other friends. I just got to stand there like a jackass. Robert Undead. That's so funny. And have they ever done a song together? Does Rob do like, no, he wouldn't. Does Power Man do any of like Rob's band stuff? Have they toured? It'd be really funny if they both kind of existed in the same space and just went, yeah. Satisfied's a banger. I didn't mean this game like specifically. I was talking more like artists of that era. Like Rob Zombie, like I as a child, I got Past, Present, and Future, which is like his greatest hits compilation of the time. I don't know how much fucking music he's put out in the last 10 years. But well, that's a pretty good payout for the shitbox cup. But I wanted it because it had 2-lane blacktop on it. But if you sit down and listen to Past, Present, Future, there is not a bad song on that entire fucking track list. Hold on. I'm gonna back up my point with facts. I'm not on Twitter. I gotta actually have facts here. Past, Present, and Future. 2003 compilation album by Rob Zombie. I have it. It's behind me. Or at least I did. Yeah, it only has 2-lane blacktop on it. That's the only new song. Thunder Kiss 65, which is White Zombie. I could do without Black Sunshine, but More Human Than Human. Supercharger Heaven, I'm Your Boogeyman. Dragula, Living Dead Girl, Super Beast, Feel So Numb, Never Gonna Stop, Demon Speeding, Brick House 2003, Pussy Licker's a bop. It's stupid, but it's a bop. Blitzkrieg Bop is hilarious. It's not that good of a cover, but it's just funny. 2-lane blacktop, and then Girl on Fire is not a bad song either. I was like, he's got Dragula, and that's it. And then I stopped and thought about it. I'm like, no. 2-lane blacktop was like one of my favorite songs from the Need for Speed soundtrack. I forget if it was Underground 1 or 2. I used to listen to it on the way to go-karting when I had main character syndrome. Demon Speeding was like Flat Out 2? Tank was faster on my end as well. We'll say it was a damn tie. That Ministry song in Underground 2 goes so hard too. If Castrol's in the east, then you can both be the fastest. It's kind of fucked up how, like, not everybody here, but a lot of us here, these games kind of shaped our music interest. Skindred. I had 2 Skindred albums on my iTunes growing up. And they are a lot more than the songs from the video games they've been in. Like, Rat Race is a banger. I thought they're from Toronto for the longest time. I don't know where I got that from. Yeah, I feel like a Skindred show would be really fun. Yeah, I don't know where I got that from. I thought they were from Canada for the longest time. And then last time I brought this up on stream, someone was like, are you daft? Like, no, I'm Keenan, but what? And we Googled it. I think it was during the streamathon. I was like, oh, I had no idea. Oh, yeah, this is the song that gets blocked in Russia, by the way. Are you daft? Are you punk? I found somebody who made an Alive 2017 fan album where basically they took the idea of what they did for Alive 1997 and Alive 2007 and did it with their newer music. And it was really good. And it's free on Bandcamp. I think it's Bandcamp. That's in my my record box now. They did a lot, like a live tour called Alive 2007, and then another one which was Alive 1997, but they didn't do 2017. So a fan remade it, and was like, hey, if they did a tour in 2017 right after Random Access Memories came out, this is probably what it would have sounded like. It was really good. I also found a clean vinyl rip of Together from Thomas Bangalter and DJ Falcon. I went on a huge Daft Punk kick 2 weeks ago. No, Fluxy, you're not the first person to make that mistake. Dope sounds very similar to both Marilyn Manson and Rob Zombie. What song? This one. Stop the Rock. YouTube says Russians? Nope. Can't watch this video now. No, Debonair goes harder than Dragula. Both are great songs, but Debonair's got a bit more punch behind it. Dragula's fantastic. Why is this song in particular? It depends on what record company has the rights and whether they're embargoing Russia or not. I guess. When the VOD's done uploading, that's the last thing I do before I go to bed is see if it passes the checks. Because especially with GT3, because if I have to turn music off in the playlist, because you can do that, I had to turn off Stone Free because Ryan's playthrough got killed because of Stone Free. I went and double checked it, and that was the only song that had the video partially blocked, and I was like, that's fucked. And I looked and saw it was only blocked in Russia. I'm like, yeah, I'm not changing that. I said it earlier. I assume any Russian on YouTube in 2024 has a VPN at this point. I was watching, what's the term? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a polyglot, I think? Somebody who knows, more than 4 languages. The dude was on Omegle. And he could speak, Spanish, Italian, English, Japanese, obviously, Chinese, Mandarin, and I forget what the one that Cantonese. I think he spoke a little Korean, but he speaks Russian. Belaruski. And he was on Omegle, and he kept running into Russians, and they're all like, he's like, how are you on this site right now? And they're like, I am on the VPN, my friend. It's like, well, yeah, everyone in Russia has fucking VPNs now. The song, it gets claimed. I make no money on the VODs, but I never made money on the VODs to begin with. Why is everyone fast now? The first 2 races, they don't get any harder, and then the last race, they're just like, haha. It's so annoying. I forget the name of the YouTuber. This the one video I watched, but it was a 2-hour compilation. So I didn't bother deep diving his channel. There's another dude that I started watching who's specifically Asian languages. So a bunch of different Chinese, Vietnamese. He lives in Vietnam. I've been watching his videos. His name's Chris. I don't remember the name of the channel, unfortunately, but I think if you just YouTube Chris Vietnam, he orders he goes to Chinese restaurants in Vietnam and orders Vietnamese food from street vendors, and it usually ends up with me ordering dumplings at the end of the night. If you want to know what I got up to on my break when I wasn't traveling or doing anything cool, it was watching that dude's video backlog. I wish I spoke better French than I do. When I went to high school, I took science in French and biology. I took my civics classes in French. I took history in French. So it's not like I did, because in Canada, at least where I live, you have to take French for a year in grade 9, and that's it. I think they do the same thing in the US with Spanish. So when I tell people I speak French, they just assume that I took the what? No. Like, I did all of my elementary school, both languages. But since I graduated, I don't speak French anymore, and I feel like I'm losing it. Gyoza? Isn't that the Gran Turismo streamer? Shout out to Gears. I wish I knew how to spell her name, or I'd say shout her channel out. My fellow purple enjoyer. Fluxy, I was gonna say I didn't know you knew like VR chat stuff, but at the same time, if you like VTuber stuff, that seems to be the easiest way to do it. Out of my way, Englishman. I'm assuming Skelly did that. You're a hero. She doesn't stream that much anymore, I don't think. I forgot the second part of her username. Once. You overestimate this how dumb I am. Or underestimate. I have a Vive. I just bought one. That was my birthday present to myself, was a Vive. I got Tundra trackers now. I bought a mod mic, so my mic's not terrible. I want, like, 2 more trackers. Yeah, I know what you meant. You're good. I have to do some upgrading in my room, though. All right, what'd we get? It looks like a Mini Cooper. Shocker. Have I used it yet? Oh, dude, a ton. When I got home, I set it up, and it's so fucked. So I have to buy... I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to move my router way farther away wherever it is. Either I have to find somewhere to plug it in over here and move it, or what I'm probably going to do is just buy, like, 2 really long cat whatever cables. I think I'm, like, 2 cat whatevers behind now. I think I have cat 6 cables. I think there's cat 8s now. Meow. Yeah. We absolutely have a pink fits. What's up, DC? So... if your router or anything that does Wi-Fi is too close to your Steam VR dongles, nothing works properly. So for the first day I'm trying to set up my full body, Ian's in a VR chat world with me, and we're trying to figure it out. I'm getting pissed. Because I think just on the trackers, I've spent $400-500, like $500-600. Like, it's a lot of money. I waited for 2 years. I'm like, I've been in VR chat long enough. I think I can justify this purchase. I'm really glad I did, because it makes everything better now. I have a lot more. I'm having a lot more fun in VR than I was before, and I was already enjoying it. Anyway, he's like, how close is your router to your power? I'm like, it's right next to it. He goes, can you move it? I'm like, I'll try. And I grabbed the router, and I literally just threw it as far as it could go, and wherever it landed is where it is right now. It's behind my TV somewhere. And immediately all my tracking started working properly. Well, my one tracker does not work, because I have 2 trackers on the other side of the room. I have a USB hub that you can see it on the floor right there. I tape it to my fridge. Those 2 trackers work fine. The third one is still plugged into my my PC, because I don't think that has enough power to run all 3 trackers. Because when I plug all 3 things into it, everything goes weird. But if I only plug 2 things into it, everything works fine. So, I didn't realize I was like 2 fucking generations behind on Ethernet cables. So I'm gonna, at some point, just get like 50-foot ones. They're not expensive, like $20. And see if I can move my router, like, all the way to that side of the room. I would prefer to move it all the way over here, but because both my PCs are plugged in right here, all of the wall outlets are taken. All of them. Every single one. Another thing I could do is, like, plug it in somewhere back there and then run an Ethernet cable. I don't know. It just seems like the better of the 2 ideas. Okay, so what can we do now? Can I afford a fucking transmission? Literally, I just need a transmission. And I can beat the turbo stuff. Where's my little dude? There he is. What did we win? Useless to us. Maybe? No, I think it'll cost too much with the RX-7. Oh, it's got 209 horsepower. I can't check the transmission, can I? There's no top speed either. Rotar. Everything's in the wrong order. You're good. Am I in it? No, I didn't get in it. I could always just do this. I forgot that was a thing you could do. This is literally where I learned how to drift, was the run and setting menu on midfield. This is the most Gran Turismo sounding car I've ever heard. It sounds like what every player car, or every AI car sounded like in the PS2 games. Yeah, 5-speed. I think the FC is a better choice, but I think by the time I give it a little bit more power and a transmission, we'll A, be out of money. And that kind of undoes everything I've already did with the Miata. Wait, no, I don't think it was the Miata. Because no, it wasn't, because it was the... Oh, no, it was the other Miata, I think. It was this one. Yeah. It was this one. Because this one has to beat a 3000 GT. This one... There's like one bug in this whole room, and I swear to God, it's the same one. And he's just fucking with me today. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I will vacuum this room at 3 in the morning to spite you, you cocksucker. RX-8. I'm trying to stay away from the prize cars until I'm like truly stuck. Like I could literally just use the Vanquish and win the NA challenge. I'm being obtuse. Green goose guava juice. Okay. I forgot. That's fine. I'm being weird. I get it. If I get like real stuck and really can't get my way out of a situation, that's the backup plan. Is there any... I think this is it, eh? 223. 225. That's more cost effective. Alright, that should be good enough. Again, if it scales the AI, I'll be pissed, but I think that should be fine. Weight reduction, I think we did it already. On this one. I mean, it's too late now. I've made the decision. Oh, you stupid fuck. It was turbo I was stuck on. I just upgraded the wrong car. And I haven't saved in a while. Emerald, I don't want to find out, man. I don't want to find out. It's been a minute. I should have checked. It's my fault. Okay. So what can we do here? I need a way out of this. I need an NA car with a decent amount of power. Or a turbo car with a decent amount of power. Nope, 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 nope. Super, I'm just a fucking moron. It's fine. Is there anything quick that can grind money? Mira, you're a comedian. Not enough. On anything below the PT Cruiser, I'm not selling. I'm keeping everything. Because these are all licensed cars. Like, I literally could just get in the Impreza and win. Right? But I think, like, this grinding and what I'm doing here, going, like, well, not buying the wrong fucking parts, but, the whole, like, I have a limited amount of money and I need to figure out how to allocate that money to be able to progress through the game is part of the reason why GT is fun. And if I just use all the licensed cars, if I'm, like, speedrunning or I've played through this game recently, I would be like, fuck this, I'm not doing the early game grind, I don't care. But I haven't played through this game since I was a kid. So I'm kind of want this. This is what I signed up for. I am 1,000,000% doing this to myself, but FC can do. It's not gonna hurt. You're right. Even if it gets that test course race done. How much do these pay? Good. They pay good. So even if I do need to grind, I can grind the midfield race. Yeah, the 3000 GT claps us in the last race, unfortunately. And then the Miata tops out at like 130. Fuck. No, I think the move is get back in the Miata and grind midfield twice. Something true, but like 3000 GT though. That's got almost 100 more horsepower, no? Because it's the VR4. But at least we'll be able to see the gear ratios, because I might be able just to get a turbo and save myself a transmission. Because we do need a transmission in the Miata. I could sell the Miata. Oh, it's stuck. Hold on. Hold on a minute. The gear ratios are much better, first of all. So even if I do need to, like, do a midfield race or two and get a turbo, we're going to be fine. Car, I'm sorry I doubted you. Oh, yeah, we can do, like, 160. We're fine. So that saves me 10K. Yeah, where the... That Mitsubishi should be walking me. 70% through the beginner events, I think, if I had to guess. I think it's all championships after this, more or less. I'll do a quick, like, progress check. I'm not going to try blocking it. I'm hoping it just hits a wall here, speed-wise. Yeah, we're going to be playing the drafting game. It definitely is faster in a straight line, but I got the gear that I needed. I just broke the toe, though. So it looks like it tops out around 150, which is, for some reason, about where we top out in a 200 horsepower FC. I will not question it. I don't care if it passes me again, because I can drop back and Daytona the fuck out of it. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, there they come. That's okay. Just take it. Yep. And I'll get you on the back straight and you won't catch me. Gobbler 500. That's just Gobblemania, I think. Alright, I'm going to take a risk. Oh, it's really slow in the corner. That's why. I don't think it's full throttle in the corner. Or there's just like really goofy rubber banding. So I'm trying to lay back to get a run on the back straight. T-Pain and Hurt. I choose to not recognize T-Pain on that song because it's funny. T-Pain did the bulk of the work, but it's funnier if I don't recognize that. You wouldn't be the first person to do that, Super, and you will not be the last. I'm baffled right now. I'm not complaining, because I'm very mad that I just spent all my money on something I didn't need. So now that has me pondering whether the Miata is worth it to try and beat the last race, or do I put... I'll see how much a turbo kit does for this car. If it gets me up to like 300 horsepower, I feel like it can handle the power more than the Miata can, because the Miata is all over the road. So I could get tires. But that 3000 GT is speedy in that last race. Alright, thank God. I was so fucking pissed, dude. I was so upset. You buffoon. That's decent cash, too. So if for whatever reason I need to grind out like 20K, it's going to be annoying doing this for 5 minutes, but it's easy and doable, and it's, I think, the highest payout race we can do right now. So let me, I'm just curious. I'm gonna save as well, but how much? Not that much. That's worth it, but I think the Miata makes about the same power. But if I'm gonna spend money, I might as well get tires. There you are. Yeah, it's already got 289. You fool. I hate that this game doesn't have autosave. I'm telling you. It's not going to be today. It's not going to be... It might be today. It's not going to be today. It's not going to be tomorrow. There will be a stream where I play this game for 5 hours and forget to save. It's coming. It's going to happen. I've already come to terms with that. There is no way I beat this whole game and don't do that once. I did that as a fucking child. I will do that as an adult with less functional brain cells. Racing tires would really do the trick, man, but I don't want to spend 47 grand on tires. I think this is the move. It's 5K. If I need to do that one race over again, I can. And good news. If we get a 3000 GT from this, I'd be stoked. 47 grand. They're super soft slicks, to be fair. Yeah, I need something from this that I could use. I think the tires were holding me back because, like, I have decent speed. I have good acceleration compared to the Mitsubishi. But in the windy bits, it was like... It was way too floaty. So suspension or tires. Or it could just not spawn. That's also really nice. I'll take that. The game felt bad for me for spending 12 grand on the wrong car. So long, gay Bowsers. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Apologies. Sorry. I'm not sorry at all. They're computers. It's a competent car in the corners now. It was so boaty. Suspension would help a lot too, but yeah, it couldn't grip off the corner on the older tires. Yeah, literally Doritos saved the day on that one. I'm gonna go get a sody pop and a bag of Doritos after this. I might skip the bag of Doritos. Been eating too much junk food lately. Yeah, I didn't think of, like, it's not a Miata, so it might have wider gears just out of the factory. Aaron, there's a reason I'm not just, like, using the Viper and the Subaru rally car. Again, if I'd played through GT4 recently, I'm not doing this grinding shit. I'm assuming there's going to be more of this in the mid and late game that those prize cars are not going to be able to bail me out of. Right? But I want, like, as authentic of a GT experience as possible. It's a very much I don't think we know what we have till it's gone type thing. This does not exist in modern games. Yeah, and B golds are not too bad. There are some asshole tests, but for the most part, they're, like, reasonable. B and A are fine. IB and IA are a bit worse, and then S and R are brutal. I could have just been, like, EP and not doing the S tests good enough, but... So I think it was at the end of a play session. But holy moly. In GT 1 and 2, as long as you put together like a half-decent lap and was on the racing line, you would pass the test. Not so much in the current game. Camaro on Seattle. Dude, the Camaro on Seattle, it's tough. It is 15 seconds and it's one corner. Doing a fucking 2-minute lap to figure out you were 2/10 off? I wanted to cut my skin off. All of it. That's it. There's always like some random, hey, take this one corner perfect test in every GT game. So I was ready. I'm like, I know this is gonna suck. I'll figure it out. Emerald, that was really funny, actually. The hairpins in Rally, those also sucked. But that's like GT's weird dirt physics. Where if you are on throttle and not turning, the rally car just goes faster. If you're turning into or out of the corner, it doesn't accelerate. But if you have the steering neutral, it accelerates. It's like a wave dash. It's very weird. But it was the first game with dirt in it, right? Oh, I haven't done the master license on GT7 yet. Once I'm done, like, Burnout, this, or Forza, whatever I'm done first, probably Burnout, I do want to go back to GT7 and finish everything and at least get caught up. It's not technically a Let's Play, but it ended up being one, and it's very incomplete in my mind. What are you? All-wheel drive? Put a gun in my fucking mouth. Put a gun in my mouth. Again! No, dude! I just want to know where Hideo Turismo lives for no particular reason. I still need an all-wheel drive car of some sort. I still need something fast and American. I still need all of these cars. And I'm going to use my prize card for this. Not fast enough, Tank. We tried that. I'm not grinding that race out for hours. The Viper. He doesn't think, folks. I'm not using the Viper. That's cheating. It's not cheating, but it's cheating. If I'm, like, really stuck, I'll use it. Oh, sweet. They're worth the exact same, even though I have upgrades in them. Goodbye. I can try. Wait, the Vitz is a Vitz Cup, no? Because they're upgraded, so I can also upgrade. I think 8s. We'll see. I think that is the next thing I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm using prize cars until they're not. Like, they're either where they're supposed to be, or... I'm trying to keep it, like, reasonably fair. Because I could just use the Viper and walk all these races. But where's the fun in that? Tank, man, I just explained this, you big dummy. Okay. I'm about to do what's called a pro... No. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. So I have a limited amount of money, right? I don't want to sell anything that I currently have because they're either prize cars, one of ones, which means I don't have a duplicate, or I think I could use it for something. You are aware of what I'm doing, you beautiful man. Simply break your own rules, forehead. If I'm, like, pissed and annoyed and we're, like, really at a wall, which we're nowhere near that point yet, I will give up and use the Viper, but I want to see if I can make it. Without... Oh, you suck! It's fine. Can I do anything in here? Negatory! Alright, let's see if we can box with the the beats. Yeah, I don't have anything other than... I'm going to use the rally car for GT World Championship unless somehow we get something out of it. Alright. I'm trying to do all of amateur before... or all beginner before moving on to amateur. Again, this is like a weird... thing I'm self-imposing on myself. If I get real stuck, like I haven't done any grinding yet. If I get real stuck, we'll find a way around it. But I have a race that pays out 5K now, so worst case scenario, we got to do a little bit of grinding. It's Gran Turismo, that's what it is. I think we're on pace. I missed a shift there. I got you, you fucking asshole. Ha! If you have friends, tell them who sent you, you piece of shit. That fly that's been flying around, I finally got it. Or whatever that is. Let me guess. Don't even tell me. I already know what it is. It's not a Vitz Cup car, is it? Because that would be useful. And I sure don't remember seeing it on the entry list. I think this is doable, though. I would assume in a championship, the AI doesn't get more difficult like it would in single races. And I think we're all on the same pace. I should have upgraded the car a little bit more, but I think we're going to be okay. Thank the Lord. See, like, I love this. It's annoying, but it's like solving a puzzle. Like, I think the AI have more grip than I do. So I think I have the legs on them just a little bit. Oh, I could be in the suck. That also could be it. I have to keep changing camera. I don't like using first person on controller, but the chase camera is not excellent in this game. It needs to be a little bit higher up. It's also like not throwing money at me. Like $5 grand is not a lot when all the parts cost $1 million in this game. So it's not like I can throw on like a stage 4 turbo, make 300 horsepower, and just XDDDD. Well, I can. I'm just going to take some work. Out of the way, ketchup and mustard. Oh, no, understeer. If that black card goes with die bomb, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, man. Come on, Rhino GT4. What's up, Alex? I'm enjoying the video game. It's been tough, and you have to make... dude, this is so fun. Hi, Drake. Give me a minute. Around the outside. Like, I think we have 90% of the car that AI do. Where it's very close. Alright. This gives me confidence for the future. Ooh, that's good money, too. That's good money, too. Even if it does give me a poo-poo prize car, which I have a sinking suspicion it will. The money alone is worth it. Even I can flip that car for another, like, 5. That's fine. I need something good in all-wheel drive. Now, I think. Is the TT front-wheel drive or all-wheel drive, chat? In Gran Turismo, in popcorn, and Pepsi. Yippee! Yeah, I think it's front-wheel drive. If it's all-wheel drive, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If it is not all-wheel drive, we have another conundrum. All right. So I might get a... I was going to get an R32 or something. I used to be addicted to soda. I've weaned myself off of it in the last couple of years. I used to drink 4 cans of Coke a day, on average. Now I have, like, 1 with dinner every few days. Yeah, like, if I didn't have a soda, I have a headache. Is that forever, we hope?
Well, it's
Bring him back!
Robot Mike Sisko. He is dead forever, we hope.
Thank you, Cisco, for the resub. We're in the funny car. At a tier 3, Jesus Christ. If you wanted pictures of my feet, you should have just asked. Caffeine withdrawal in general. But yeah, like, Carl, I just drink a cup of coffee a day now, which is not as much caffeine as 4 fucking colas. Whether that's Coke, Pepsi, it usually wasn't. It was usually like Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, which has got more sugar in it. Yeah, Pepsi's a bit more of like a caramel taste, I think. And Coke's got a bit more of a bite to it. I like both for their own reasons. Sometimes I'll go through like a Pepsi phase. Sometimes I'll go through a Coke phase. I still buy soda. Yeah, I usually don't look at that number because it makes me uncomfortable. But I switched, especially when I worked at a movie theater where you could just get like a glass of soda, pop. I don't know why I call it soda now, but you can get a glass of pop whenever you want. I noticed I was putting on weight and whatever. I'm like, I don't like this. So I was like, 2020, I was like, I don't want to drink as much soda anymore. I'm not going to be able to quit it cold turkey, and nor do I want to, but I don't want to have like 4 cans a day. Like, that's too much. 1 is plenty. One a day is already too much. There's like 30 to 40 grams of sugar in that shit. So I started drinking Diet, and Diet is like not healthy for you either. I read some stuff online, again, some stuff online that some people's bodies don't know how to metabolize like the fake sugar, and your body is drinking soda going, it's real sugar, and then like produces not melatonin. That's the thing I'm thinking of. The thing that people with diabetes can't do. Insulin, that one. And then if the insulin's like, I got nothing to do, LOL, and it gets stored as body fat. I'm not a fucking doctor, and I couldn't tell if that was real, but I've heard many times that, like, the sugar in diet sodas is equally as unhealthy for you. So, I just used it as a way to get off the taste. So I'll drink Diet Cola now. It doesn't taste nice, but I'm used to it. If I was drinking like Dr. Pepper or whatever, it tastes really good. So you're like, okay, I just finished one. I'll have another one, and I'll have another one, and I'll have another one, and I'll have another. John, my diet soda. So I used to, Alex, and then I looked at how much sugar was in those and went, this is not solving this problem. Like, I've got 4 little squirty dudes over there. I got a Crush Orange. I've got an iced tea. I've got blue. I don't know what it is. Like blue jelly bean. They all taste really good. But if you, like, look at it, if you use the recommended amount of squirt, XD, use the recommended amount, which I always go over because it tastes weird if you don't use a little bit more, it's still like 40 fucking grams of sugar. Like, it's still tons of sugar. Oh, it doesn't have sugar, but if you look and read the fine print, like I'd get up and go get it, but I'm not that invested in this company. It's like equally as unhealthy. Like I was drinking water mixes because I couldn't afford to go get $6 of soda twice a week. All he wanted was a Pepsi, and he didn't give it to him. Just a Pepsi. So, like, I know they also have sugar in them, but I try to keep, like, not water, but other things to drink in the fridge now. Like, if juice is, like, Fruitopia or something's on sale, I'll get it. I saw, like, pre-mixed fruit smoothie shit at the grocery store last time I was there that had, like, spinach and stuff in it. It tastes good. It sounds gross. It's not. You don't taste the spinach at all. Are you looking? No, I tried that. It's too similar. I tried sparkling water. I don't know why, but it seems like the carbonation goes so fucking hard on like LaCroix or whatever. I was like, how'd they all make it? They didn't. I'd have to really get used to it. But, I don't know, I don't drink enough water as it is, so I'm fine just being on the water. I get a Powerade whenever I go to Walmart, because they're like $1, and you have to walk right past the fridges to get to it. But I won't buy, like, cases of Gatorade unless, like, I'm going camping or something. But if I'm in, like, a corner store or whatever, I'll grab one if I see it. It's not expensive. All right. Chat, why do I feel like... I don't know. That was a terrible lap, but why do I feel like they're getting faster? They're not. I just was hitting things. It's hard to see from chase cam. I was like, this isn't San Francisco Rush. The AI shouldn't get harder the better you do in a tournament. This was a funny ahaha unlock. This is also the next thing I could logically do in the game. Damn it! There goes all my fucking progress. I'm actually really mad about that. I'm gonna finish last now. I needed that run. I don't need to win, but I can't come last. Move. I got a good run too. If I wouldn't have fucked up that first lap. They are definitely going faster. They are 100% going faster. This fucking game. I figured if it's in a championship, they wouldn't adjust the AI's, like, power. Silly me. Even though I won the first 2 races, I am now only 1 point to the good. It doesn't matter. I'm getting money from all of these. I will literally just go get a big fuck off turbo and do it again. I don't care. It's just costing me time. I could qualify. That's going to add double the time anyway. About a Wave XLR. I see. Why? That's okay. I'm gonna build an actual goddamn demon and come back and do this again. I'm just staying in this for the money now. I'm only 1 point down, you know. There was too big of a gap. If we would have been close, I would have had it. Because I looked at my speedo. We were increasing speed. Yeah, this is the one where I got on the throttle and they just took off. Yeah, goodbye. If the one car has a bad race, this isn't impossible. Need some luck, though. Again, I'm just going to take the money. Go get some tires and a bigger turbo, and then come back and push their shit in. Out of the way, piss car. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I need that car in the lead to finish third, I think, or we'll tie. Never driven a pink Vitz this hard in my life. I was hoping it'd be the other way because they're slow through here. Like the AI is not quick through those S's going the other direction. A big itchy on my throat. As long as we don't get gapped on the straight, this isn't impossible. I can already tell you we're getting gapped on the straight. They're pulling away mid-corner. Come on, red car! Fight! Kill! Yes! Just slow them down a little bit. Like a little bit. I need to pass them both now. If they stay in this order, I win the championship. I don't know what it does for, like, completion if I have to go in and, like, clean up the 2 races I did not win. Get fucked. He went wide, hit the wall. Chat, there's a world where this happens. Went in a bit too deep, but that's okay. I will have the widest bits in the world. They're going to get the run. I don't know if it's going to be in time, though. Ha! Ha! I'm going to put such a big goddamn turbo on this. Huge. Oh, I would have had it anyway. Also, even if I do need to go back, the payout's bigger now. Yeah. So, like, this is also beneficial. It's an extra 10 grand. I can make this car faster with $26,000. Let me guess. It's one of 4 vehicles. Wow. Why even do that, dude? Just kick me in the nuts. Just get it over with. Oh, I can go into the individual races and beat it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to redo the whole championship. That's okay. Say the thing. It's fucking pink. That was the illusion of choice. I do want another bits because it's another $3,000. Not this time, fuckers. Not this time. I should have got tires, but I didn't want to spend any more money. I actually didn't even need to get the turbo. That was overkill. I should have saved my money and got a, well, I'm going to get another 10K from this. And I'm sure I'm going to need a bits later. I'm bummed because it looks like there's bits cup cars there. Why my face so itchy? Not this time, you bastards. Yeah, I can go in. I thought I had to redo the whole championship. I don't. I can go in and clean up the individual races. That's nice. Not this time, you fuck, you fucks. You fucks. Didn't Ryan himself say that to you? I said, hey, do I have to redo the races if I don't gold them? Somebody said yes. So I thought I had to go in and redo every race in the championship again. No, I can just go in and clean it up. Ryan said I could do the races individually and still get prize money. So if you do the series and win every race, you basically just save a step. Yeah, I realize how what I could have said made no sense. That's fine. It'll all work out. I thought I was going to have to redo the whole championship. It's like, okay, whatever. It's fine. This makes sense. This is logical, kind of. And it's a good payout, so it's an extra 10 grand. And I probably would have had to have upgraded the car anyway for Pink Vits, or the Vits Cup in the next, in the Advanced League or the Amateur League. So it's not like it's wasted cash. It's done, but it's not wasted. I'll need this car again. The chase cam is so low. I can't see where I'm going half the time. Whoops. Again, I don't know if it just scales the AI competition to you if your car is upgraded more than theirs is. But I'm pretty sure I added like 100 horsepower, and all of a sudden they're keeping up with me pretty easy. The only reason I didn't finish close to the lead in this race is because the one car bounced off the wall. My first lap was pretty atrocious. One of two. I'll take the, again, I'll take the money. That's not a small amount of money. I think I want an Evo. I think that would make sense, because I think there is an Evo Cup as well. Oh, no, the Audi. Either or, whatever's cheaper. I don't want to buy an all-wheel drive car and then have to buy another one of those. I want to get something that I need for a Cup later on. I thought it was rubber banding, but that doesn't sound very Gran Turismo, but also, what do I know? Very weird to rev a car in this game and not have it go and have the needle be off the screen. Evo cooler than Audi, but I will need them both anyway, so I'm going to get the one that is the least expensive. This is a cat jam, for sure. Okay, I'm sneaking. We're 3 wide. Oh, God. Yeah, the one car hitting the wall there fucked my whole race. I think it was semi-possible to win this with the car in its previous form. Jesus, it does not turn on power now at all. Yeah, I'm gonna check, Carl. My heart also says the Evo would be cheaper. Oh, God. We are, I think, nearing the end of our Gran Turismo portion of the stream. Oh, God. Meant to do that. Part of the plan. I do kind of want to just play GT the whole time, but my heart's telling me no. But my brain's saying practice Bathurst. Yeah, Tank, but wouldn't that be cool, though? Sign a shitbox. You don't mean that. Take that back. I can't wait to put racing slicks on this and have it be an actual monster. Everything's fine. Sweet. We're done beginner vitzing. Time to make a choice. Yeah, it's actually really good money. It takes a little bit long, but it's really good money now. Well, really good for where we are. What do you mean you don't give me 2 prize cars? Yeah, so either the Audi or an Evo of some sort. One would assume the Evo would be less expensive, but I've been surprised before. So let me check out the Audi. Can't even afford it. That's way out of our price range. Give me something. Okay, we can get an Evo 7. Or an Evo 6. And then we're priced out of that. It goes in order of price, right? Yep. I think it should be similar, but 276, 282, and 1320. 4.19. Surprisingly, the old car is lighter. I know. I know. But it only comes in hot. Good. So, I'm hoping we can just demolish the all-wheel drive stuff. And then use that money to upgrade the car to be able to do the Evo Cup. It makes sense. I hope. I hope everything in here is just, like, terrible. Everything in here is indeed, other than the legacy, maybe. But I think we still have this. Ooh, Beetle RSI is actually pretty good. I thought that was a regular Beetle for some reason. Well, race 1's not going to be too much of a threat. Goodbye, fellows. I will be going in this general direction now. I think BW technically did rally via Skoda. Oh, yeah, this is a beatdown. They're getting hurt. Which means race 3, I'm going to get beat by 3 seconds, right? This was good, though. This was smart. I was going to get an R32. But I'm glad I at least had like a moment where I thought, wait a minute. Don't I need a car for like a championship in the future? I can save myself some monies. That's a 5-speed. Oh, I'm dead. I always think I can carry way more into that corner than I can. That Legacy is not slow. I was really hoping we get an R32 from that 80s Cup, but the FC ended up helping us anyway, so it worked out. It's like I did not want an FC, but the FC ended up saving us a test course, so hey, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's a corner over there. All right, one down. They already had a car in WRC tanks, what we're saying. By the time the Beetle came out, Skoda was owned by VW and it was already in WRC making a shit of it. It would have been cool, but it also makes totally logical sense why they didn't do that. I don't know why I had like a moment of processing there. I was like, I have to think. Do I, though? I guarantee you people have rallied the new Beetle, by the way. I'm somebody's done it. There is no way that's not happened. That sounds too funny for it to not have happened by now. Wait, hold the fuck. Neat? I didn't know you could do that. The new Beetle. I know people rally old one. People do everything with the old one. Dude, shout out to the Storia. I take it back! That was slick. Later, nerds. All right, remind me if I want to do the Evo Cup tonight, then I have to check and see if there's any really high-speed tracks. Because if we have to upgrade the car, which I'm sure we will. What's up, Katomi? If we have to upgrade the car, no fucking way. It'll bounce off fifth, so... Transmission's got to be first if we're going to upgrade power. For the purposes of top speed. But like, I'm almost topping out in stock form, so... Chad, do I make pizza or craft dinner tonight? Pizza. I have nothing to put in the craft dinner. Anything faster than this track? I don't know. I'll look. I gotta check. I'm gonna check it anyway. Pizza. I have a frozen pizza in the fridge. Or in the freezer. I was gonna be like, oh, I kind of feel like craft dinner, but I usually put something in it. Like I got hot dogs or whatever lying around. I have nothing to put in it. So it'd just be... It'd be good, but not... Not a calorically smart meal. No, craft dinner like the brand. I'm very Canadian. The grocery store by my house is like... There's a couple, but Loblaws is notorious for price gouging, especially lately. Like, everything there's just fucking way more expensive. For whatever reason, craft dinner is 50 cents a box. And it's usually like $1.25. So every time I go there, I get 8 boxes. Just because it's cheap. Get some hot dogs or like some sort of protein to throw in there, and you've got a half-decent meal that's ready in like 10 minutes. I was like, they were pretty close, but I kept screwing up that double apex right hand. I keep thinking there's like a bug on my neck. It is just my hair. I can't wait to watch this VOD back in like a year. But like, what the fuck was I doing? Yeah, I want to get something done. Kami. I'll just spend more time getting ready tomorrow. I'm doing racecraft tomorrow, which I don't think is going to take as long. Or WRC, I should say. I know I didn't say it out loud, but I've weighed the thought. I have not played any rally while offline. No. I looked at the rig and went, nope, like 4 different times. Yeah, my roommate was like, you should dye your hair. I have extra dye. And I was like, that's a good idea. And it's the same brand of dye that I had before that, what do you call it? Faded really quickly. So I went, it'll be fine. But I guess whoever helped me dye my hair before, like when it was colored, everything they told me to do is like the exact opposite what you want to do with this particular dye. They're like, yeah, you want to blow dry it. And I talked to my roommate. She's like, yeah, you don't want to do that. They were like, yeah, you can shower in hot water, like, or warm water. My roommate was like, no, you want to take like cold showers for the first week you have your hair dyed. I was like, okay. Like every tip that I got from the first person who helped, my roommate was like, yeah, I don't know what they told you, but they were not correct. I was like, all right, cool. Because when I had my lavender hair, this is the same brand. It's just a different shade of purple. I thought I would hate it, and when it was like freshly dyed, it was very loud. This is a little bit more tame. It's faded a little bit, but like not as much as I thought it was going to within a month. Okay, yeah, I was mostly worried about test scores. Like, am I going to need a transmission and a turbo, or can I just get a turbo and hope for the best? Like, we'll probably be top of 5th before T1 breaking. Well, maybe not. Almost. Top set at like 130 or so. So if I need more top speed than that, then I'm going to need a transmission. Yeah, dude, it's a rally car and it's a 5-speed. So if the 6-speed probably be better, but I couldn't afford the 6-speed. And then I was going to get the Audi, but the Audi's double the price. So I'm going to need it at some point. But club banger. It's the dog's world. We're just living in it. Carl, you want to know what my, like, I have a lot of racing game community stereotypes that I don't like. My least favorite person is the person who applies real-life logic to video game cars. Those kinds of people are like half the reason I turned my comments off on my old YouTube channel. I loved getting a comment on a video that was 8 years old saying, well, yeah, the car's not that good because in real life it's got this kind of suspension. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. In the entire video, I said how good the car was, and it's Forza Motorsport. It's not real life. You don't set the cars up the same in the game than you would in real life. It's a bit different now with like Sims and shit, but the amount of people that tried to tell me that the E30 M3 was a 6-cylinder, I was like, no, it's not. It's a high output through 4-cylinder. No, I'm a BMW mechanic. I'm like, well, that's fucking embarrassing, isn't it? Because it's absolutely a 4-cylinder. Nah, it's a 6. You don't know what you're talking about. My dad's a BMW tech. I'm like, they made 6-cylinders, but not the M3 of this year. What is this little dude? It's got graphics. Not. Am I just getting incredibly unlucky with polls here? Or like, does it just give you shit? Alto Works Suzuki Sports Limited. No, it's not misplaced passion at that point, Nick. It is like, basically, it's not mansplaining, but that's how I'm going to explain it. At that point, when I'm like, you're openly arguing with me and you're wrong, it's not misplaced passion. You just don't want to hear it. Oh, it's in like a particular color though. Okay. Like, you're just being obnoxious. It's like some kid who like dad has a BMW or like just assumes that every M3 has had an inline 6. Forza taught me that, actually. That car. I was like, I didn't know that the early M3s were 4-pot, and then I looked into it and I researched it. I went, huh, I learned something today. There might even very well be an E30 inline 6 M3. It was not the one that was in Forza, though. So, that's not relevant to the conversation. I don't know that. I didn't Google it enough. 336. I wish I can, like, do math. 336. This is cheaper and gives me more power? It does. Alex, let me figure it out, dude. I got it. I'm not doing endurances till the end of the game anyway. Chip? I can't afford tires anyway. I was like, I should get tires. Can't afford them. All right, hopefully that's good enough. I'll have to find out if that's good enough. The Miata would be good for the endurance with the Miatas. I got it, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Unlucky. Oh, it's not even a cup. God damn it. I was hoping it'd be a cup. More payout. Prize car. There's some Tommy Mackinnons in here. That's kind of cool. There's like a one make, or is it just like all Miatas because that's what, is it a Miata endurance or is it just all Miatas? Because that's what the restrictions like kind of force you into. Like, is it a one make or just like they all happen to be in Miatas type thing? So okay, well, dude. No, I was gonna show up with a Celica. I got it, man. Not there yet. Again, I understand that a lot of people have a lot of passion for this franchise and this game in particular. Let me do. Tommy. We're fine. I have several Miatas now. I'm collecting Miatas. I've got what, 3? 4? At least 3. I got the yellow one, the blue one, and then the turbo one. Yeah, I'm not really planning on doing endurance races until the end of the game. All right, I didn't think we needed to upgrade the car. At least not for the first race. We are walking them. Weasel, that's absolutely what he said. I think you misread that. He said it is, not is it. All good. I made the same mistake. I misread that all the time, so whenever I see it is or is it, I try to reread it once or twice. Sometimes I don't, and I screw it up. Sometimes I don't, and I get it right. Common mistake. Welcome to the internet. I think we're good on power, but it is... Some tires would be nice. The front end is just like, God, no, please kill me. All right, we got this. My trap car. Just a donk. I wish this was a championship. Or it paid out 10K a race, either way. I was going to see if I can get all the beginner done today. I don't think so. But we got a lot of it done, which is nice. If you got it on a deal, Katomi, it's a fun game. I don't think it was worth what they were asking for it, but... I had fun with when I was playing it. Granted, I did not pay for it, so. Oh, old Evo. Sorry, I thought the brake would dip the front end down enough. It did not. Hey guys, it's a yellow Evo. It's a yellow Evo, guys. Guys, it's a yellow Evo. Get it? It's so funny. It's a yellow Evo. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow.
Here we go.
You whore. All right, your sins are forgiven. That's not the point of my point is the joke's not funny. It being the incorrect car is not going to up the comedy value. But what if I played this song really loud? Not everything needs to be a meme. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Gran Turismo memes are like the least funny niche video game community jokes on average. Don't get me wrong. Every like weirdo small video game community has their own in-jokes that an outsider would be like, this is just stupid. But if you get it, it's funny. I really don't think there's like one... Pink Vits I think is funny, but I could be biased because it's Ryan. So we won't count that one. I don't think there's one funny joke. Why are we gendering a Ford? I think it's just like subconscious, but I think it's GT community not having like not feeling like they are as big as something like what? I'll just take Halo. I don't know why Halo came to the top of my head. Or COD or whatever. And like this is a meme because the gun is bad or because the mission has stupid dialogue or something like that. We're like, fuck, we don't have any of that. We need our own funny jokes. Piss car, ha! Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just old and I don't get it. But maybe it's my problem. I don't know. But they all feel so forced, dude. Asterisk. If you disagree with anything I'm saying, that's fine. A lot of these videos have hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube. Clearly, people do find it funny. You're not going to jail because we disagree on this. Silent, there's, I'm pretty sure, a 24/7 YouTube channel that is just Gran Turismo lounge music. Compiled from 3, 4, 5, and 6. Maybe 2? Oh, me and the boys. Oh, God. What's Tommy doing back here? Also, hi. The fire in your eyes keeps me alive. This part's good. Shit. It's fine. This is such a good road trip song, too. I was on the way to my mom's camp, and there's like a winding road before the bridge to get on Manitoulin Island in Ontario. And there was nobody but me on this road. The weather was perfect. Sun was out. It was picturesque. It's beautiful. I have to play, I don't have to, but I'm playing a Deep House set somewhere that hasn't been announced yet in March. I might throw in some Gran Turismo music as an intro. was like, I don't play a lot of chill music. I don't know what to do. I just had a brain blast. I was a couple choruses early. It's fine. It's me alone. Me and my wife. I have a couple GT soundtrack CDs, but they're all newer ones, like newer games, like 5 and 6. Where am I going? Calculated. It slowed me down. You buffoons! You fools! I'm a god gamer. Oh, some of them had the stripes, some of them didn't. Got it. I have 15,000 curs. I'm gonna get something out of this. Please be the exact car I already own so I can sell it. It might. Ha ha ha! 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 Ha ha ha! Oh! I think that's the right one. I don't care if it's not. No, dude. It's not the 5. I honestly think it's funnier that I keep pointing out it's the wrong car. I am, however, going to keep this one now, unfortunately. How much is it worth? Not that much. How much are you worth? Less. I'm trying not to sell prize cars unless they're, like, dupes or, like, it's not worth keeping them. Okay. So what is there left to do in beginner? So if I don't want to use my Subaru, which I was going to, but I think I can just upgrade the fuck out of this. What is there left to do? Stars and Stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 one makes. Would it be wise to move on to this stuff and then go back? So I have a feeling not only are the payouts going to be better, but the prize cars might be slightly better. I fucking swore on my life there was a VITS championship. Well, I didn't swear on my life, because if I did, I would be dead. I might move to the Amateur League. Okay, so there is another one. All right, cool. I'll have more time to do it tomorrow, Nick. I already thought of that. I just saved. I could cheat. I am going to save because I'm going to try something. But I don't want to waste 15 grand if it doesn't work. You read my mind. I got second with the PT Cruiser with 220 horsepower. What if I put tires and more power on it? In it. It needs handling. It's falling all over itself. So if this doesn't work out, we have a backup plan. I unfortunately do not have $13,000 lying around. Ooh, 5. Oh, that brings the power down. Port polish. That's not bad. That's like fucking nothing. So this would be 234. No. Okay, this is gonna have to do. Have I lightened? I have not lightened it yet. Dude, some dude was bored with a bass guitar and... Jesus. Why does this go so hard? I'll put suspension on it. It's not gonna make it worse. My man was plucking. Goddamn it, I got the freedom. I will not. There is no way. How much are the payouts? Not bad. I will need a much larger turbo to win the circle race, I think, but... Cobra, if you don't want to spawn, that'd be sweet. Or you do. I'll beat you in your own game. I'm not shook. I'm a little shook. Tank, do you want to get timed out? We can do that. We can make that happen. Banger. My favorite Gran Turismo song, period. Oh, maybe a diff next. I forgot this is front wheel drive. Excuse me, old man. I have 2 snakes to fuck. Come here, you scaly bastards. It turns out the tires were way bigger of an upgrade than I gave them the right to be. Go wide, you fool. You did. Not a whole lot I can do here, unfortunately. Oh, I did lighten it, too, to be fair, which just makes everything better. I shit from there. Am I going to pass the Cobra before we even get to lap 2? Actually, the Viper is a bigger threat on the oval than the Cobra, because the Cobra has like a stupid gear ratio. It tops at like 120. This also will top out 120, I think, but... Suck me along. It certainly was a car. I hate when the AI backs me up before a straightaway and then just fucks off, but they're so slow through the second sector here. Come on, fridge. I did the license tests. I know how to be faster here. Oh, it's so fast. You fool! Nah, easy game. Let's look at that leaderboard. That's painful to look at. I'll do it again. I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna save the oval till last. That oval is the one I have the least faith. Unless all of them just like fly off in the in turn 3. This one might also be difficult. Seattle, we're lucky because they're really cumbersome around 2 like areas of the car or areas of the track. Game, can you throw me a bone, please? Don't need the Cobra here. We just don't need it, I think. We don't need it. I mean, the Viper is big enough of a problem. Actually, the Viper is the only car I would be worried about here because the Cobra does not necessarily handle great. Maybe in the AI's hands it's better, but in the human hands it's like, oh, it's already off the track, guys. Goodbye! Unlucky! Skill issue! Goodbye! See you never! It's coming, though. I was real worried. Never mind! It catches the field and then eats shit again immediately. I'm hoping the AI slow through the corkscrew. Going in deep. Oh, he's having troubles back there. 3 wide with himself. All right, I need this Corvette to not just fuck off into the distance. It can pull away, but if it leaves me, I'm in trouble. If I could stay relatively close, we have a chance. The Cobra's off again. Yes, it takes a lot of practice, Silent, and some lubricants. 5W30 to be exact. I remember that car being a pain to drive in this game, to be fair. Come on. Just be like one corner would be terrible. Come on, Bruiser! I did not come this far. Fuck it! Ah, I tried to Zanardi it. Go off, damn it. I gained a 10 through there, though, somehow. All right, this is doable. What is happening? The Cobra's off again. This is doable. The weird stains from across the room. They're going for distance. They're going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, so enjoy this clusterfuck. Do we want the cinematic camera, or... I don't think we have a choice. Doing it real dirty with the song choice right now. I got it, I got it, I got it. All right. So, like, catches up immediately. It's only 3/4 throttle, by the way. And then almost dies again. And is now to the back of the field. 3/4 throttle. Overtake? No way it survives the course here, right? Like, no chance. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. I saw this. Again! To the back of the field. And into the right-hander. Off again. Does it spin? No! Hang on, new driver! It's still not full throttle. It is still 3/4 throttle. It dies again here, surely. Hell yeah, dude. It couldn't get much worse. 10 seconds. So it gains 4 seconds this lap somehow. Not again! Oh, my Lord. Oh, my goodness. How does it catch up that much? It's being fueled by sheer hatred. All right, good corner. Dude, like, it has to be perfect now. It's 13 seconds back. Boulon, that explains why I was able to beat a Viper in a PT Cruiser with minimal upgrades. That also scares me at how fast this is then. So it stays on the track there. It's 10 seconds back now. Yeah, it's going to top out about 120, though. Oh, goodbye. Oh, no, that's okay. Like, you are in the hospital, but you're fine. It's, oh my God, it's flying. Wide, yep. Up. It's got to go off here again, right? Oh, yeah. If that had a competent driver, that would walk the field, dude. 6 seconds. I think this is doable. I gotta pull my head out of my rectum on the first lap, but... Viper's here. Viper's the one I'm more worried about now, honestly. Especially if the Cobra does what the Cobra does and just eats shit in turn 1 again. I'm trying to be clever with the throttle. I might as well just mat it. Yeah, the Viper is the one I am by far the most worried about. And goodbye. Wait, what if the Viper is, like, also shit? The Viper might also be shit. It looks like it's holding the Corvette up. Come on, Daryl. The Viper is, I don't think shit. It's hard to tell. So that Corvette should be pulling away from me, and now it's not. And I'm catching the Viper. Not much, but I am catching the Viper. Come on, Daryl. This is doable, buddy. Again, if I can get into the slipstream, even if it's just a little bit. I need them to go side by side into one. That's my only hope, I think, here, Obi-Wan. Yeah, I'm too far back. I'm getting a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, this is perfect. Something happened back there. I could hear it. Corvette went off. The Viper was absolutely holding up the Corvette. That's very funny. I'm getting all she's got, Captain. I can't do no more. That was perfect. I gotta go for this. Back up the exit. I am a racing driver. I am a racing driver. Uh-oh. 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 Easy, easy game. Now, I had to lift mid-corner, because if I didn't, it would have over-undered me. The Cobra literally loses more time in a lap. It loses like 10 seconds and gains 5 back. Alright, we should be able to get Seattle too. Maybe. My only thought is the Viper and the Corvette are going to be so slow in a straight line. So I'm gonna try and up. This may either got harder or easier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to upgrade the car again. Which I'm fine with. I wanted to take this to endgame anyway. But we should win this. Unless the AI just know what they're doing going the other direction now. Move over. Camaro, you have no shot. Unlucky. Dive. Yeah, they're not that slow through here this time. Going the other direction, they're like, they crawl through here. I need one area of the track where they tiptoe, and it's not looking like they do. That was helpful. Excuse me. Not sure if the Viper is passing the Corvette. All right, Mustang. I need some help here. Never mind. Never mind. That was as brave as I could possibly be. It does seem like they're brawling, though. I think that Corvette's gone. I think whenever there's no Cobra, the Corvette's faster. I need another moment from both of them. I'm in the suck, at least, a little bit. He's going to pull away, but some draft's better than no draft. They both blew the fucking corner, and I followed them. Thank you. Appreciate your sacrifice. Corvette fucked that all the way up. I need him to be really slow through here. Then I can go for something in the last corner. Nope. Too far back. He got really close. Had absolutely no right getting this close. But it's doable. And I don't think the Cobra is going to be that much faster if we end up getting the Cobra. I'm committed now. I could go upgrade the car, but I think it's doable. I gotta go pee really quick. We're not practicing that much tonight. I think tomorrow's going to be the big practice day. accomplish this task. I was like, maybe not. The X button wasn't working there. Yeah, I'm having fun. I kind of don't want to put the game down right now. If that means we have a worse Bathurst, then so be it, I guess. I don't know. I will save, because someone said save. And I don't think there's ever a bad time to do that. It's going to give me a PT Cruiser for this, isn't it? I can feel it in my bones. You can do better than that, you fuck ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Use your trombone as car sound on. Sure, that's not my idea. It's probably not me. I was not the originator of that joke. It's definitely not me. Unless it is, then whatever. Copyright, trademark. I expect my royalty check in the mail. I've shared it. It's just for the funsies. I'm gonna pull it up on my telephone because I can't. Where did you share it? Because it is not on Twitter.com. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not me. That is not my idea. Made it sound like someone had like grabbed it and put it in CarX. No. Oh, on X. I thought you meant CarX. I'm dumb. Forgot that's what the fucking stupid website's called now. Yeah, literally, I saw clips of somebody sitting on the back of a moped doing trombone noises and went, "That's funny," and that's where I got the idea from. We went to Road Atlanta for Formula Drift, and I rented a trombone and just sat in the back of our golf cart going. Brr, brr, brr. I think I've told the story, but it's been a while. So me, Ian, like Chevette, and my buddy Nick, Frisky Walrus, we're all going to K1 in Atlanta. And he didn't know I'd brought the trombone at this time. So, oh, and Devin was there too. I don't know why I don't remember Devin being there, but he was definitely had to have been there. So the three of us roll up, and I'm in my like rental like Hyundai or whatever it was, and I start revving the engine because I'm just being stupid. And he had a 350 at the time, so he revved his engine. And I was like, "Oh, you fucking think so?" And I didn't realize, like, I didn't know if we were in like a good neighborhood or not. But to our immediate north, there is a couple having a like very serious argument. I don't remember what it was, but they were yelling at each other. And we start revving engines at each other, and I go, "I'm gonna pop the trunk on you." And they heard that and stopped what they were arguing about and looked at us, and my dumb ass pulls out a trombone and goes, "Roo." The couple arguing just kind of looked at each other and left. I don't know if they were done arguing or just like, "Yeah, you know what? We'll talk about this tomorrow." All right. Viper still leading the Corvette, which is just much faster for some reason. You know what? To be fair, if something like that weird had happened to me in public, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm just going to go home now. That's enough outside for today. If I would have just taken the corner normally, I would have caught them by so much. They both hit the wall. I was like, why is the Viper faster, or the Corvette faster than the Viper? But I guess it is like a Z06 Corvette that's kind of made to do what we're doing right now, and the Viper was kind of a death trap, so I guess I get it? Emeralds. Damn it, no! Viper, you son of bitch! I'm doing a pro gamer move. No, the Viper's doing it first. They're both off the track. Come on, Daryl! What is happening? Please! I don't know who to block! Ah! We did it. That's so funny. What the? That whole last lap was just fucking... I was very worried. If I could skip the into the replay, I would have go watch it, but all right. This one either is going to be the most or the least winnable. By logic, the farther you go, the harder they get. Ayo. But if we get the Cobra will top out at like 120. No Viper though. Let's see what happens. I'm actually not particularly worried about the Cobra. It's the everybody else that I'm worried about. I'm banking, oh hey, on the AI just being terrible. The Cobra's gonna pull away, but it tops out at like 110, 120. So we'll gain, we'll catch back up. I need them to like basically stop in this. Oh, they do like stop. I think we can win this. We need to get to Cobra, come on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I think the Cobra is like at top speed right now. Just need a little bit of draft, not much. Don't come down. That was a late block. It can't do that. That was a late block. Even if I have to retry it, it's very winnable. That was just... I was hoping that I can get underneath the Cobra before it turned in. You know, it's not impossible still. It got a lot harder, but it's not impossible. I ran the middle this time. Hit the wall, you suck. Carroll Shelby is rolling in his fucking grave. If it gives me a PT Cruiser, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be really mad if this is a PT Cruiser.
Mets,
Please don't be a PT Cruiser.
All right, baby, let's go.
It's a
Get on
Camaro?
board, baby, love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Okay. It better be the SS. If it's a Z28, I'm gonna be pissed off. I have a feeling I'm gonna be pissed off. The fucking scenes, dude. That's an SS, okay. We can do something with that, at least. Okay, so what else can I do? For the amount of money I don't have. Altezza? Oh, fuck off. What about Type R? I'll check. I'll go check. The Euro R would be dope, but I think that's not a good choice. It depends on how much. Let me look at Toyota. Okay, I'd have to grind, but I can afford this. $157, $147, $310. Oh, yeah, it's worth the extra $4,000. It's got 50 horsepower. So I'd have to grind out a little bit to get to 24, but it's doable. Well, I probably want to get like 34 so I can afford a little bit of upgrade. Honda. Okay. EK is a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Integra is not too far off. This is kind of hilariously expensive. $216. Oh yeah, I think the EK is just the smarter choice. The Euro R is the most expensive Type R that we can get. Okay. I'm going to commit to just doing all GT today. Fuck it. PS2. What's up, Larry? I have an hour before the stream is over, so I'm just going to do all Gran Turismo today, and then we'll do... It'll take like 2 hours to do the rally tomorrow in WRC, and then I could spend the next 6 practicing for Bathurst. It's not the intelligent decision, but it's the one that I'm going to do. Lancer was easy money, right? I think that was a 5K race. If I do that twice, then we have enough for overhead on upgrades, just in case. So I think this is the right thing to do. I'll go midfield. I don't know if it's shorter or not, but it feels like it's shorter in my mind. Larry, if you're watching this and you can't tell it's on a PS2, that means I've done my job. I am not the right person to ask about that. I had a whole bunch of trouble setting it up, and apparently it's not difficult to set up PCSX2. I don't use emulators very often. I am not the right dude to ask about that. Oh, me and the lads. Holy shit. Half the reason I wanted the Aeroteq so bad is because I wanted to play through this game, and I did not want to do it on my old shitty PS2 capture. Well, it wasn't shitty, but basic PS2 capture solution, which was just like an Amazon upscaler, and it didn't work very well, and like really cheap component cables. So now I'm on the Aeroteq 5X, and then I have HD Retrovision PS2 cables. I'm sure that you can put a little bit more work into it too and get it to look a little bit better, but I'm happy with this. No, it is not as good as an emulator, but I feel like it's like 80 to 90% of the way there, and that's good enough for me. It's watchable, that's fine. Granted, a lot of the work is being done by Polyphony here. Yeah, it looks great, but like I haven't seen it on a PS2 recently. Like the last, like usually when you see somebody playing this game either on stream or whatever, but like it's emulated and it has like the widescreen mod or whatever. You can't play this game on widescreen, idiots. You can't play this game on widescreen, but I thought it was stupid that the menus were in 4:3 and the game was not. So I'm just playing it all in the same aspect ratio. I thought it looked dumb. Also, I thought it was going to reset my capture card every time it switched aspect ratios, but I figured out how to fix that. Either way. Yeah, this was absolutely one take, but no one wants to call out Snoop Dogg, so they're just like, okay, thanks. I'd love to know how much money he made from this. At least like 50K. Between 50 and 100 for sure. I wonder if he's ever like, if anyone's ever asked him that question on a podcast or something. I respect it. Because it's not like he's bullshit about it, right? If he's the first dude to be like, yeah, I did it for the bag. I respect it. As long as you don't lie about it, I respect it. At least $20. That's $20 in the year 2000, so that would be about $50,000 now. All right, I'm going to do one more just in case I do need upgrades. We have overhead. And if we don't need it, great. That's more money to use later. Yeah, I keep looking over like at the stream preview. I'm really happy with how the game looks right now. It's still got a little bit of like greenish tint to it, but it's not It's the game. It's not the capture card or whatever. Like, something you could fix if you were emulating it or wanted to put the work in. But I'm very pleased with how this looks. I get extra, like, good brain chemical by playing physical games on physical hardware. It adds to the nostalgia for me. I got fucking McDrilled. Oh, sir. Nobody knows how to drive, apparently. We're all just idiots. Beating the shit out of each other. Jax, consider your wallet thankful. Granted, like, Gran Turismo and racing games are pretty easy to collect. There's not a whole lot of really expensive games of this era that are, like, car racing based. Like, a lot of game stores are, like, tripping over copies of GT3 and 4. Yeah, especially now, I'll never be anti-emulator. Like, PS2s are not cheap anymore. When I bought this PS2, I spent, like, I have 3. I have 2 Slims and then this one. The Slim I got for $10 at Value Village. And the only reason I stopped using it was because the disc tray doesn't stay closed. So I was like, you know what? I play a lot of PS2 games on stream. I'm going to go buy a nice PS2. So I got one, like, refurbed for $80. But now, you can't find one for, like, under 100 Canadian. Which is, like, hilarious. I don't think you should be paying more than 50. It's not like it's a rare fucking console. They're everywhere. And they're not really prone to breaking either. At least in my experience. Or if it is, it's like little things. Like the laser and stuff that you can fix yourself. What up, Gian? Larry, it's hard to say, dude. My favorite was 3 and 1. And I went back and played 1 and 2. And 2 is just 1, but better in almost every way. Like, I still like the charm and the music and stuff that they used in 1, but 2 is just a better video game. And now that I'm playing this, I still like it, but... eBay. The laser in mine is going. But you need to know how to solder, and I don't want to try and solder on a console that's worth like $100 now. I saw the GT movie. It was a movie. It was worth going to the movie theater to see it. Welcome. Is that 2 in a day? Incredible. All right, we should be good now. A yogurt tube? Tube in my mouth. All right, we should be good now. Oh, it does come in yellow. I do like this in white, though. Like, white is the obvious color, but... And do I have enough left over for an exhaust? Scary guy for you, too. Thanks for the follow. I do have enough left over for an exhaust. It's either going to make the car sound much better or hilarious. Either way, we're here. Oh, I got a grand left. Why not? Yeah, it's not the cars and the tracks that I'm really, like, bummed out about. It's the events. The way the events were structured, like, this is the disappointing part to me. GT2 had way more shit to do. It seems like. Like, all your races are here. There's no one makes, there's no... Like, there is, but they're in these leagues. Yeah, maybe, like, some of the races are longer, but, like... You have all of these one makes, right? And then you go to amateur. And you have the FF, MR, like you have all these again. You have Stars and Stripes again. You have 80s again. You have NA and Turbo again. You have this again, this again, this again, this again, this again. And we go to Pro. You got all of these again. This again. These two again. The Vits again. There's a lot of dupes. It felt like there was more unique things to do in Gran Turismo 2. So I get where everybody was like, well, the general consensus of the community is that this game is like, it's unfinished. Like, I don't know. I had a lot of fun with it as a kid. Doesn't necessarily just mean it's bad. Like, it's still a huge step up from GT2. This game's fucking revolutionary. Physics-wise, graphics-wise, I still cannot believe this was not necessarily a launch title, but pretty close to the launch. I need you, like, for comparison, I need you to play Midnight Club 3 on an actual PS2. It runs like ass and it looks terrible. It's not aged well at all. You, like, play that game on an Xbox or an emulator. Do not play that on a PS2. It sounds stupid. Excellent. Yeah, Aaron, that's what I ended up doing. I couldn't get Remix to work on my PS2, so I ended up playing it on the PS3. And I'm probably going to have to play through that game again. Because one song made it so I could not post any of the VODs on YouTube. I could just try again. I might just try again. It's been like 3 years. YouTube's copyright DMCA is like always in flux. Some songs you won't get copyrighted for years, and then you get copyrighted. Some songs, like, if you upload the video 6 months later, you're fine. Yeah, Aaron, you know that little list of games I'm Let's Playing? It would be the last game on the list. Especially since I just played through LA. My club is, like, well and truly midnighted right now. Like, I'm good. Yeah, Tank, but at least I can turn that off. Like, I have Stone Free turned off. And then this part today, when I upload this, I'll be able to see if anything else, like, DMCA's it. What's playing after this? I don't know, actually. We have this, we have Horizon 1, and Burnout Paradise all going at the same time right now. So once Forza Motorsport 2. Once I'm not touching that until I'm done Gran Turismo 3. Because my childhood game save deleted itself. How's GT3 going tonight? I love this game, John, but it's hard. It's not like difficult, but you can't just spend money willy-nilly. I'm trying to avoid using the prize cars I got for all gold lane licenses. Unless I'm, like, stuck. And or I get to a point of where it just saves me from buying a car. Like, I'm against equal competition. So I've had to, like, really choose my way through the career specifically and, like, pick my car purchases smart. Like, I was going to get an R32 for the all-wheel drive challenge, but I would have had to buy 2 cars. So I ended up buying the Lancer, which was one I could afford, so I could use it for that and for the all-wheel drive challenge. It's just being smart, like, and using your money wisely. That's part of the reason why this game is fun, and it's so replayable. This, GT4, any of the first 4 Gran Turismos. I haven't really played the PS3 ones, so take that with a grain of salt. But I said this before, but there's some people in here that were not in here earlier. The last time I did the career of this game was probably when I was 12. So over 15 years ago. Ow, my back. Was probably in 2001. I have played this game since, but I have a Game Shark save file that I had as a kid. Where, like, 4 cars have 60,000 horsepower. And that's... I'm not exaggerating. So, do I remember the prize cars? Do I remember the best way through the game? No. And I'd like to keep it that way. You're not going to get banned if you're like, hey, this event unlocks this car. But I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that. If you continue to do it, you might get timed out, but... I would like to discover things as I go, as if I was playing this for the first time in 2001. Unless I'm playing this again when I'm like 50, I won't get this experience ever again. So I'd appreciate you not fucking that up. I'm stoked to do the endurances. That's the one thing I remember is no-lifing the super speedway endurance. And there's, I forget what F1 car you get from that, or can get from that. It sounds dumb saying no spoilers for a racing game, but how many chances am I going to get to experience GT3 for basically the first time again? Unless I just do a lot of drugs and totally forget everything I did in the last year. Which, possible. Possible. Can be done. I thought this was Motegi for some reason. Like the road course. All right, Emma, what do you got? Supra, I think there's still people out there who play 4 online via the emulator on a regular basis. Yeah, if you want to buy 360, do it now. Like, now. They're cheap. They won't be cheap for long. Like, the prices they are now is what I remember PS2s being 5 years ago. So if you want a 360 or a PS3, now's the time to get one. Oh, Sneed. I didn't read it. I was like, Super Speedway, okay. What are you cooking here, friend? Dude, I saw, like, Jasper Xboxes, which, as long as you can confirm it works. Yes, it might red ring, but you can just take the hard drive off for, like, $25. Like, when I bought 2 or 3 360s before I got the Elite one that I have now. And I think they were $15 each. From the thrift store. They will not stay at that price for long. I like the conversion. It's not the same, but I like it. Yeah, Aaron, I didn't know they still made hard drive transfer cables for the 360. They do. I mean, they're like clones on Amazon, but they probably work. So I think my next purchase is a, like, nice 360. Like a slim. Career 1 servers. About time. That's already been done, though, I think. Oh, no, they delisted it, is what they did. Carl, my only complaint about Trial Mountain is that chicane is too slow now. It's like a first gear, super, like, linear braking zone. That's boring. I know why they did it, and I understand why they did it, because it opens up a passing opportunity. But it would have been cool if it was like a second gear corner, like, a little bit faster. Slow enough to where you could still, like, you still have to brake, and you could slide the nose up on somebody, but it's just a little too slow. It's not terrible. It's just nah. Yeah, High Speed Ring's just a banger. They just made it bigger. That's kind of it. I don't know. I like the oval. I like GT7 a lot, honestly. I have one complaint about Gran Turismo 7, and it's the as a single-player experience, and that's just its format. It's a big one. Well, I don't have one complaint. There's several, actually. Like, the content's great. I don't like the cafe system. I don't blame them for trying something new, because I feel like if they just did it like an old-style career mode, the casuals would have shit on it. And before you're like, yeah, but who cares what the casuals thinks? How many people, when that game launched, thought that GT7 was a microtransaction hell when it just straight up wasn't? Like, that's just not true. Because casuals were like, oh, microtransactions? Bullshit! So, they had to try something. And it's GT. They can't just do what they did again. That's not how they work. Yes, some of them are, some of them aren't, Tony, and, like, I don't want to find that out when it's too late. Yeah, the cafe being a side mode would have been great. But, unfortunately, and, like, it's fun to run through once, but it's not like the first 4, where I just said it, like, I could play through this game again and do it a completely different way. Different cars, different path to take. Like, there's multiple different ways to play through earlier Gran Turismos and still get to the same endpoint. You can 100% it. You don't have to. Like, GT7, if I wanted to play through it again in, like, 10 years, it would be the exact same experience because it's super linear. I'm sure there's some races that you can do where you can use a different car or whatever, but it's just not point. There's no point. Again, it's fun once. Like, playing through GT7 once, I was like, oh, this is great. This is a good game. I don't like how a lot of the rolling starts are so separated that you have to have a car that is much faster than everybody else's. I did not like Project Cars at all. I didn't hate 3, but it wasn't a game that I was going to see myself playing a lot. I know Project Cars is a pretty dedicated fan base, but that's a game that, at least the times, like, I did play it. Like, I had a friend that had a Project Cars 1 or 2 league that I went and raced with because it was fun. What's up, Zippy? Me too, dude. How are you? But Project Cars is like, it wants to be a sim, but it doesn't want to not have casual players. So when a game like Gran Turismo 4 is like, Gran Turismo is fantastic. It's the best console racing game there is right now. In terms of, like, a modern game. Everything else is a PC port or ass. For a track-based, like, simcade simulation racer, it's got no competition in my mind. And hasn't for years. I bought a PS4 to play GT Sport. It's a game where it's just as good on a controller as it is on a wheel. It's better on a wheel, but you can still have fun with it on a controller. Project Cars felt so fucking inconsistent. I did some of the super karts and stuff in that game, and it was a blast. And then you try some other cars, and they're like the Formula Ford. That was fun. And then you get into other cars, and they feel terrible. Some tracks are really well done. Some feel like shit. And because you don't have to, like, buy anything, the career mode is not that dynamic. I get why people like it, because for the longest time, like, Unless you really want, like, you wanted to play Forza, you didn't really have a choice if you wanted something, like, semi-serious. And then Forza came out on PC and it was terrible. That's a conversation for another day. Remember that part in the Vitz Cup where they got harder? Oh, well, there's a corner there. Like, the Hondas are not really doing that. But yeah, I just never, ever, ever got into Project Cars 1 or 2. 3, I didn't hate it because I was like, okay, they stopped trying to be a sim. Good. I understand why, like, their fan base hated it because it really filled a gap if you didn't want to play Forza or Gran Turismo. Or if you were stuck on PC. It was a good middle ground. I get it. I understand. It wasn't for me, but at least I understand the appeal. 3 completely pooped on their entire fan base. It would have been way better if Project Cars 3 was like, hey, we tried P1, we tried with P1 and P2, we couldn't quite hit the sim thing. We're gonna make a simcade now. We're gonna make like an arcade style, like almost like Grid, but it's not Grid. If they had just been open and upfront about that, they would have pissed some people off, but I think that game would have been received much better. Especially before it came out before Grid Legends. It really felt like the Grid game we never got. Yeah, Steve Wulan, I think that's a fair take. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't feel the same way, but also that game was different things to different people. If they had just been upfront, because throughout the whole development cycle for 3, they're like, nope, it's still a sim. You're still going to be able to run leagues. I knew maybe 3 or 4 different people that ran really big leagues in Project Cars 3 or Project Cars 2 that literally just don't fuck with the franchise at all anymore after that game came out. They dropped it totally. Meth Cycle's very funny to read out loud. A Grid 2008 is still the best simcade or best arcade-based track racer I've ever played. It is. I can go back and play Grid anytime. It's not perfect. There's some stupid little issues with it. Like if you turn off traction control or turn off like stability control, the car just doesn't turn at high speed. That's not correct. I gotta go play Autosport because Autosport looks like the closest they've ever gotten. No, you sure don't, Larry, which was what's making it a lot of fun because I can't just go buy a turbo for 20 grand and have it races be easy. You really have to fucking think before you spend money. I gotta give Grid 2 another chance because the one time I played it, I was doing a video or a stream for Traction saying, hey, now that Grid Legends is coming out, I want to go back and revisit all the drifting in every every Grid game. And the drifting in Grid 2 was literally non-existent. You had to use race cars, and it sucked. It was doo-doo. Autosport was, like, really good. Like, it captured the aesthetic of a drift, like a real drift event. Like the first Grid, it had, like, cars that were obviously modeled after real-life drift cars, like body kits and like spoilers and how they looked. You're like, yeah, I know where they got the inspiration for this from. It was really fun in the 20 minutes I played it. Meth scooter. Yeah, but like the story behind Grid 2 seems pretty interesting. That's what I mean. I gotta go into it like not really caring about the drifting aspect and just playing it as a video game. Yeah, Grid 2019 was one of the worst games I've ever played, just from like how rough everything was. It was soulless. Like, mechanically, it's not as bad as, like, Driven. You know what I mean? Like, actual bad games. It's just, this was, all you had to do was make Grid 2008 again. And you're like, here's an event list. And Fernando Alonso, smile. Like, it just felt so fucking soulless. Legends, if you don't want to do anything other than play with your friends, and the story mode is great. It's a great game. I had a lot of fun with it. The career mode is ass. It's terrible. It's an event list, which is fine. But to finish off the tree and move on to the next one, you need to get the level 3 of every car. How do you get the level 3 of every car? No, the story is separate from the career, which is stupid. That's so fucking dumb. If they would have worked the story into the career, they could have made the career like and the story better. They both would have benefited. I don't think so, Larry. In like arcade, yes. In simulation, no. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Like every other Toka I've ever played, like Grid Legends, it was in the story mode. It was race cutscene, race cutscene, race cutscene, race cutscene. And I won't spoil it for you, just in case you do decide to go and play it. Because I do think it's fun if you can get it on sale. Obviously, don't fucking pay full price for it. But if you can get it for like $20, I had fun with it. But if they had done like cutscene, 5 in-game hours of racing, cutscene. Like, you start off as a rookie, and then all of a sudden you're, like, done rookies in the next race. It's going, like, 1,000 miles an hour. If they had put the career into the story, it would have made both modes more fun. Because it would have given me an extra push to complete the whole career, and made the story mode just longer without having to actually add anything to it. So TLDR, in the career mode, it's like if you start off in the beginner, let's say it's Janetta's, you have 3 races to do before you can move on to the next tier. The first 2 races, the car's stock. It's easy. In the third race, the car has to be upgraded to a certain point. And to get that car upgrade, I think it's different for every car, but from what I remember, you needed a certain amount of mileage, and if you had won the first 2 races, first try, sometimes you had enough miles, sometimes you didn't. So you'd have to go back and just replay a race that you'd already won just to put miles on the car. Does that sound fucking stupid? Because it is. They had just expected people to grind out online when there was no online. There was join race, and that's it when the game came out. It just made what already was gonna be a grindy thing, because it was just an event list, even worse. So I put it down and never went back to it. It was already gonna be tough to slog through, and they made it worse. Which again is kind of a bummer, because it was fun to play. Like, mechanically, I had a good time with it. And when the AI were at the right level, at the right track, and the right car, it was a good time. But you're taking something that's already going to be 40-plus hours and probably adding another 5 to 10 hours to it of just repetition and stuff I've already done. And then I figured, hey, once you get out of, like, beginner and go to amateur or whatever, you'll get a different set of cars. Not necessarily. A lot of them are cars that you've already driven. Not all of them, but it just was. And then the teammate mechanic was just pointless and didn't really do anything. Like, the teammate mechanic in 2008 was sick, and they all had voice acting. Like, depending on what country you hired your driver from, they'd have different accents and speak differently, and Like, brutal. I gotta play through Fallout 4 again. I got to the end, realized that I took the wrong route and couldn't backtrack, and got scared. 2! As a kid, I thought they were different layouts, and then I don't know when I figured it out. In racing games, I gotta it's probably between Forza Motorsport and Grid for, like, the series that had the highest highs that are at the lowest lows now. Like, who the fuck is playing Grid anymore? Like, right now, today. Other than, like, hey, I got it on Humble Bundle, or hey, it was, like, $12 and I haven't played it yet and I'm gonna try it. Biggest change in the Gran Turismo Evolution? That's hard to say, because especially in the first 4, all of them were, like, huge leaps in their own way. Like, 1 to 2, like, 2 was just, like, 1 if they fleshed it all the way out, which is incredible. 3, though it is missing things, is still such a huge technical leap from 2. And then 4 has so much other shit going on, and longer races, and this and that, and the handling is night and day. It's a huge jump in the handling, too. Like, the first 4 Gran Turismo games were all revolutionary for their own reasons. I have not played 5 and 6 for more than, like, a cup of coffee, so I can't tell you much for those. But I think the jump from 2 to 3 was like, wow, we're here now. Like, imagine playing Gran Turismo 2 in 1999 and then seeing gameplay for this, going, holy shit, this looks real. Horizon and Motorsport are both. Motorsport for sure. Motorsport for sure. Motorsport has not had a straight-up good sequel to Forza Motorsport 4 yet. Even 6 and 7, which were not bad games, were like good asterisk. 7 was not good until there was the last patch. And 6 was just what 5 should have been. Like, they never got their feet off the ground on the Xbox One. Then 8 is, I'm not touching 8 with a 10-foot pole. When I have people, like, I got over Forza, and people are like, no, it's still good, it's still good, it's still good. When I'm on Twitter and I'm seeing them say this game sucks, like, you have fucked it up. Like, people who have been bootlicking Forza since day one are like, yeah, the new game's not good. You have fucked up. Well, after 4, they had, like, they just kind of like, I mean, they weren't great to begin with when it comes to, like, patching and that kind of shit. They were still dickheads. Don't get me wrong. But it just, like, all the problems that were, like, very easy to look over in the Xbox 360 because the community was keeping the game alive was a lot harder to ignore when the community stuff was not there anymore. Like, you literally take away public custom lobbies, that's so much of your game gone. Like, what do I do online if I don't want to do hoppers and I don't have friends that I can just play with? It took away a huge aspect of the community. Like, all the friends I made on Forza, I was just jumping around public lobbies and would just jump in with some people. And we start talking on the mic, and they were friends. A lot of those people are lifelong friends to this day. And they got rid of that. That was the best part about Forza Motorsport. They killed it. And it's never coming back. I hope it does, but it's never coming back. That is the one feature the entire community has been asking for the last 4 games. And they're like, nah, we're not doing it. I'd be stunned if they brought that back. Give me 25 grand. Give me 25 grand. That's not 25 grand. What do we got? I wouldn't mind the Euro R. What is this? Sure. It's not what I wanted at all. But okay. That's fine. Alright, what can I do now? Beetle, maybe? Beetle's not expensive. Oh, there's RS motherfucker. Oh, Alteza. For more. When it comes to Horizon, it's just like they're not trying anymore. My girlfriend played Horizon for the first time, played Horizon 5, was like, holy shit, I can't believe you don't like this. She was so stoked on it. And as a new player, sure. But you can play, in my opinion, you can play Horizon 3 through 5 and get the same experience. I'm playing through 1 now, and I'm having way more fun than I did in Horizon 4 and 5. So, I would say Horizon's not necessarily bad, it's just complacent. Like, I know people in this chat who still play Horizon 5 all the time. I get it. I understand. It's not a bad video game. Even, like, the ones I like the least, which would be Horizon 3, is not a bad game at all. It's just, I have probably, like thousands of hours in the franchise, and it doesn't do anything for me anymore. Blue. I still think 2 is probably my favorite. I think the single player in 1 is... They haven't gotten close. But 2, like, everything you could do, the maps, the customization, I think that was peak. Maybe my opinion will change by the time we're at the end of 1, but... I mean, I get the... Like I said, I get the appeal of Horizon. Especially if you're playing with friends. You just turn your brain off and fuck around. Like, it's fun. It's not a bad game. I'm not sitting here saying it's garbage, right? I don't think I ever have. And if I have, it was just me being hyperbolic. It's in no way a bad video game. It's just like... I want to do more in a single-player experience than just... like, make it up. You know what I mean? You basically have to create your own fun. And if you're bored or not good at that, the game's not fun anymore. To me. Yeah, and if you have no friends, the single player, and again, in my opinion, is not that great anymore. It's just like, hey, you can... They give you too much freedom. Which sounds stupid, but there's no progression now. And the game throws money at you and throws cars at you. So if you wanted to, you could just be in a Bugatti Veyron for most of, if not the whole game. Especially Horizon 3. Horizon 3 was bad for that. Stop serving a game. I need the single player to be good. It doesn't have to be the best part of the game. Like, I grew up playing Call of Duty. The Rally, no, I never bought it as a kid, and I'm playing it on, like, an actual console, so I have no way of getting it. As far as I know, it was just like, hey, these tarmac roads are dirt now. Have fun. It would have been cool, but I couldn't afford it as a child. I have every other piece of DLC but that. And the Season Pass, apparently. Well, like, okay, perfect example. I grew up playing Call of Duty, right? I obviously played it for the multiplayer. Doesn't mean I didn't have fun with the single player. And even then, like, I could jump on COD and play Team Deathmatch solo queue and still have a good time. Alright. 3, 4, and 5 fucking blend together for me now, man. If I fucked it up, that's because I'm an idiot. That was a bit bullying. That was a bit rough. But, banger, by the way. I love the song. A game needs to be fun by yourself and with friends, not one or the other. Whether it's online, offline, whatever. Horizon alone, especially if you have like hundreds of thousands of hours in the like not hundreds of thousands, but thousands of hours in the franchise, doesn't do it for me anymore. Well, there's only so many cars you can build and places you can discover and tracks that you can build and whatever. Before I'm like, I'm fucking bored. Like, I got nothing to do. I loved playing through the single player, the first two, even the third one. 4 and 5 were chores. I didn't even finish 5. I played it for a bit, went, yep, that's a Horizon game, and then never touched it again. Dude, Unbound's multiplayer, not good. I loved the single player. Well, they're updating it now, to be fair, but I loved Unbound when it came out, man. I really did. It was my favorite modern Need for Speed game, and it's not even close. It plays better than Heat. If you get over, like, the graphic shit or let yourself get into it, it's a ton of fun. And it's a long fucking career. It's not, like, 10 hours. It took me, like, 30. The boss crap. Dude, so, like, Muscle Car, I'm playing through 1 right now, and they have so much lore they could use if they wanted to. Like, characters they've used, voice actors. And they just don't. Like, you could have a character that you BTFO'd in Horizon 1 come back and be like, I'm the king now, and you got to start from the beginning. And literally just make Horizon 1 again on modern Horizon infrastructure, which would slap. Imagine a modern Horizon with like an actual story and a good career mode. Holy fucking moly, dude. And they didn't even do much. They have like 2 cutscenes per character and they talk to you sometimes. Literally all you really need to do. Literally, that's it. It is a racing game. We are racing game fans. We do not need somebody who's won an Emmy to write the story. Just have this much fucking glue to keep us entertained. That's it. You can't have literally nothing. I mean, you can, but you have committed to your sandbox now. Underground 2, one of the best racing games of all time. I want to be racing game, fast race man. Okay. Most Wanted, one of the best games of all time. That guy beat you. You should beat him. Okay. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. Like, don't get me wrong, the story in Heat I actually liked a lot, and a lot of people said Unbound was, like, cringe, but you forget, like, everyone in that game's a fucking zoomer. Like, that was the point. If they wrote those characters like, my father died when I was 3, it just wouldn't fit. Everybody was goofy and over the top because the game was goofy and over the top. That's the fucking point. I had a ton of fun with Unbound single player. Tons of fun. It still doesn't drive great. It drives good for what it is. It still doesn't play as well as the black box games, which is... I give up. You know what I mean? It's like... But it flummoxes me that you can get Heat Unite and it plays great. It's not like the physics engine can't do it. It's not even just the drifting. Like, a lot of the racing is really clunky and stiff sometimes, and when you're going real fast, you don't notice it, but when you're going slower, like you do in beginner cars, you're like, wow, this is... It still is very stiff. It can be very clunky. We find it out. It is past midnight. Oh, Aaron, like... I feel like every stream I do, I just, old man yells at cloud, but I remember between, like, let's say 2002 and 2012, as a racing game fan, we got at least, like, 3 bangers a year. Now we're lucky if we get one good racing game a year, and a lot of the good is copium. Yeah, I love EAWRC. It is not a fucking perfect game at all. Especially if you consider it a sequel to Dirt Rally 2. There's a lot of stuff wrong with that game. That shit would not have flew in 2009, let me tell you. Because you have too much competition. There's just nobody making games anymore, racing games. You get a bunch of old fucks in a room, and they're like, hey, what's profitable? This. All right, that's the game we're making. Even if it's a racing game, they're like, hey, what's profitable? Forza Horizon. All right, let's do that. Like, I'll never forgive them for not making The Crew 1 too. I will never forgive them for that. That funny Rush fan game. Ayo. Yeah, but I mean, like, in that era, like, up until about 2012 or so, I want to say it started with when right about when EA, like, really got their bastard reputation. So about 2012 is my guess. Like, around there, there was not enough data when it was about, like, video game releases. Fast and Furious racing games. I heard the PS2 one's fun, but I never got into it as a kid. I played Crossroads, and if you can find it for cheap, it is so bad it's funny. It is laughably bad. Doesn't take long to play. There's a lot of, like, stupid funny moments in it. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's a good game. It's not. It's awful. But it's like the room of racing games. It reminds me of, like, how I played 2015 Need for Speed. That game was not good, in my opinion, at all, but I laughed at it the entire time. It was a very good, goofy video game. Well, I'm going to play through it again, Larry. It's on my list. What the fuck was I saying? I hate this. But yeah, but around up until about 2012, studios just went to publishers and went, hey, we have a good idea for a video game. And if it sounded like a good idea, they went, all right, here's some money, go do it. Sometimes it was great, and you get stuff like Need for Speed Underground, and sometimes it's not great. And you get stuff like Pimp My Ride. Right? But now, it's like, well, we're not going to bother making this game because players won't like it. And you never know until you try, but the creative people and, like, devs do not run companies anymore. Suits do. And if you can't provide them a spreadsheet that says you will make money guaranteed, they won't fund it. That's why a lot of the best racing games now are being made by independent studios or indie devs. And they don't have the time or the budget to make something that you're going to put 100 hours into. Like a Gran Turismo or Forza or whatever. You still can. I know people out there who, like, speedrun Inertial Drift on Steam. That game slaps. It's a lot of fun. But I played through it once and I had my fun. Yeah, it's because the people running that company now, Muscle, don't play the games. They like cars, which is not bad. They do not play their own video games. And if they do, they're like, hee, look up the car, go, brrr. They're not playing it 6 hours a day every day, like the community does. They're not racing in leagues. They're not running leagues. They're not from the community. They don't get it. And there's still people there who give a lot of a shit. Chris Sasaki gives a shit. Trust me. That dude came in here when I had nothing nice to say about Forza and listened to everything that I said. And was really open to criticism. A lot of the people who work there, the second you say something bad, they're like, yeah, you're just a hater, and they don't listen to you anymore. They're having a hard time now because there's not a whole lot of those people left. Years ago, yeah, dude. Like, there's Flash games out there that have more replayability than some of the more modern racing games. Like, I'm still pissed at the Crew, dude. The Crew could have been a really good Horizon alternative, and maybe it is. The Crew 1 was not great. Like, it wasn't amazing. I'm sorry. I played the demo. I really enjoyed it. I never got around to playing the full game. Maybe I have to at some point. The second game, I'm like, you know what? If they take the world, because, like, their world is the entire U.S. If they flesh it out a little bit more, add some detail to the map, maybe, like, again, you don't need that much of a fucking story. Just, like, a really basic story, enough to keep me invested. This could go really hard. They're like, what about boats? Okay. And then the new game. All right, so, like, they still are doing the USA thing, but they still, like, they kind of did, they fleshed out the map a little bit, but there's a lot of areas that they definitely could have put a lot more detail into and made the cities bigger. Like, they can add Canada, they can add Mexico, Hawaii. All right. Well, at least it's not like a festival, right? Because if it's like a festival, Motorfest. Oh, fine. All right. Dude, and I can't tell you what my source is because he'll get in trouble, or they'll get in trouble. I know somebody who worked at or with Forza. And apparently, allegedly, there were absolutely people at Ubisoft saying, we just need to do whatever Forza's doing. I mean, it would help if I drove the car properly. I still want to play Motorfest. It looks like it's fun, but it's just too similar to Horizon. It's just the same thing. I am getting ramp brain. You're right. True. I still got the points, though. I'll have to come back and redo this race. I was just not paying attention. I don't know, man. I'm super grateful that we have such a huge catalog of genre-defining stuff that we could have at our fingertips, whether if you have a PlayStation 2 lying around or PCX 2 or whatever. And stuff like the A-Spec mods for the newer game or for the older games, so to make them feel new and... Yeah, I was going to buy it full price. So I went, I wanted to try it. I was like, if it looks too similar, I'm not interested. So I assumed Ubisoft had some sort of, like, Game Pass, and they do. It's just a little expensive. For a one-time purchase to play one game, it was a bit too much money for me. All right, I need to win here. I don't want to lose any other races. So I have to go back and redo all the ones I lost. I don't know, man. There's some heat coming out on the indie scene, though. Regardless of what racing games you're interested in, if you love Sims and, like, super serious track-based stuff, you are spoiled for choice. Unfortunately, the online is kind of the main focus, but iRacing is going to have a career mode apparently soon, like a single-player career, which is cool. Assetto 2 apparently, but don't quote me on that. Good night, John. Oh my fuck. There's a ton of really good, wacky Steam games. that are like more classic arcade vibes. Thank you for that. Yeah, you could also just mod Assetto Corsa to the tits. That is a thing that you can do. Like, I can't wait for Aero GPX because it's the closest thing we've had to an F-Zero sequel. And there's another one that's coming out that's made by the same dude that made Spark that also looks really good. Shout out to crowdfunding and Patreons, man, because if it wasn't for stuff like that, a lot of ideas would just die. What's up, James? There's a corner there! I need tires. Like, Victory Heat Rally looks really fun. There's so much, yeah, there's so much stuff on the indie scene. And it's usually really cheap. Karting Superstars was a blast. Granted, I don't think that game has that much replayability, but I literally could not put it down the day I got it. If your engine blew right now, god damn it. Oh yeah, it's not all doom and gloom. Again, it's just kind of a shame that they don't have multi-million-dollar budgets to have games that are fun and polished and have a ton of replayability or like a ton of content. It's just like, yeah, you'll get 20, 30 hours out of it, and then maybe you'll get hooked and maybe you won't. All right, I think this is a must-win. Test course. Damn it. Oh, it's okay. This is not. Oh, man. Art of Rally is fantastic, man. I played Absolute Drift when it was on demo, so I don't know if they ever added content or whatever. But Art of Rally is wonderful. I hope that the dev for that, was it Fun Selector? Or Fun Skeletor, something like that? I hope he just makes an actual rally game. Like, chase cameras, cockpit cameras. I hope he just makes a traditional rally game, because it would go so hard. I get why they're not doing that. Because adding the art style and like the top-down stuff and whatever is fun. But man, Art of Rally fucking blew me away, dude. That's a game I thought would be fun for 10 minutes that I found myself going back to a lot. Benjamin Crazy. Me looking at the timer going, hey, this is my last championship. This is my last thing I'm going to do. Of course. If you're coming from Ben's stream, my name is Era. I hope Mooncar went well tonight. We are in the process. I was supposed to do Bathurst practice tonight, but I didn't. We are playing through Gran Turismo 3 for the PlayStation 2. We're finishing up the Altezza Cup. Well, I'm trying to. But I play all types of racing games. Like I said, we're going to be doing the Bathurst 12-hour this weekend. We're doing EAWRC tomorrow. If you like cars in pixelated formats, you're in the right place. You can drop a follow. If not, that's cool too. Thanks for supporting Ben. Ben's good people. A biggie bag. Something testicles. Whoa. Thank you, East West. Was it Davin that retweeted? Somebody made a Wendy's design that looked like the old logo with the big E on it. That looks so cool. Yeah, I think no tires killed us. So I think I've got power. It just does not turn as well as they do. Without a little bit of cheating. I don't know if we have biggie bags here. I'm sure we do. I just don't go to Wendy's very often. The Wendy's where I grew up was awful. Like, constant food poisoning awful. I went to a Wendy's for the first time, like, what is happening back here? For the first time, like, 2 or 3 years ago. I was like, oh, this is... I see. Because it was inedible where I grew up. You're doing Blair. Uh-oh. Dad's here. Remember that one time I said I was going to practice today? Hee hee hee. I'm going to do, like, a good shift tomorrow, though. All right, well, we didn't win the championship. We got to do this again. I drove, like, absolute dog water in the last 3 races. Unless for some reason the points leader was behind me. I do not think that's what happened. I'll take the money, though. Damn it. I knew it was the green car. A whole 200 smackers. Discord, perfect. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do oh, what? Our WRC club race. And then that should take like 2 hours tops. And then after that I'm in the Ford. Car seemed to have gotten faster too. Like maybe. Did I buy tires? I did not. That's not worth 5 horsepower. I gotta go get ant traps or something. These are like little fruit flies or something. There's nothing in here for them to like feed on now. I don't know. Hey, to be fair, and I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna try that up again straight up. The races were close enough. I think tires would help, but unfortunately, I can't really do anything else right now. I am broke. I mean, I could do the next difficulty events, but I kind of want to do all these first. All right, let's actually pay attention. You're dead now. Leave me alone, bastard. I don't know if it's better to try and, like, not spin the tires on the starts or just fuck it and floor it. I'm not fully aware what the video game logic is on this one. Every time I try to mitigate wheel spin, it seems like it's worse. I have all golds already, James. I'm trying not to use the reward cars because they're really OP early game. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Yeah, I did that all last week. I just no-lifed it. I wanted to get it all out of the way. But, like, the Viper is broken at this difficulty level. The, what is it? The, WRC Subaru would just be busted. I don't know about that. That sounds greasy. Can anyone confirm if they were fresh, never frozen burgers? Or would we lied to? Damn you. I literally got takeout last night. Now I want takeout again. I hate all of you. I don't. That's a sarcasm, but... Oh. I was reading chat. Everything's fine. We're fine. To confirm. I'll take your word for it. I have seen a reward car spoiler in chat. However, I will absolutely forget by the time I get to it. I don't know. Like, I thought about using the stronger cars, and then we did the PT Cruiser Viper Corvette 3 wide last lap, last turn, and it was way more fun. Get rid of what spoiler? Smiley face. I didn't see anything. Smiley face. Smile. It's a 6. Okay. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. It sounds dumb because it's like, what do you mean spoilers in a racing game that came out 20 years ago? The last time I played through the career mode of this game, I was maybe 10. So it's been at least 15 or 20 years. I don't remember the reward cars. I don't remember jack shit. How many more times are you going to be going to have the chance to play through like Gran Turismo for the first time again? And not remember the unlocks and everything. Dude, this game is very pretty still. And this is the uglier of the two PS2 games. Oh, I thought you were about to spit some opinionated truths and then lick. Okay, got it. Can I crisscross? No. Let me go. Let me go. Can I send it? I'm going to send it. All right, well, that was a lot less dramatic than I thought it was going to be, actually. Nar. Okay, we're good. I was trying to lift to not go wide, and the car behind me was like, nope, absolutely not. Are you telling me my 4-door Econo box is not as good as the Nissan Silvia S15? Surprised face. I always thought of this like the modern JZX. Even though it's not, like there's other stuff like crowns and whatever, but it was like the more reasonable, affordable JZX style car. I never saw this as like a light, compact sports car. The YouTuber Rowdy has some good videos, Aaron, on like reshades and stuff like that. Like, I'm just stoked that I can read the license plates, and there's not like weird texture issues next to the text. I think that's the expensive component cables. If anybody's particularly curious, I am playing this on a PlayStation 2, not an emulator, because I'm weird. I actively bought a few memory cards for future playthroughs of PlayStation 2 games. Okay, I know what I said. To be fair, I think this was in the Toyota's "Oh no, baby, what is you doing" era. I'm stoked for tomorrow. I miss my funny rally game. Can't have emulator issues on. So, like, I've explained this a few times, but I realized that a PS2 emulator in 2024 is not as hard as it was to use in 2014. Emulators in general have come so far. I remember when I was, like, just looking for games to play on my computer, if it wasn't Project 64, it just never ran properly. And some games would work great, some games would have like really bad audio issues, some games would have texture issues, some games ran like shit. It was really kind of a crapshoot. Now I feel like a game running weird on an emulator is like strange. Car, you take that back. You don't have to say that. You could have just kept that one to yourself. So, like, chat has tried to convince me emulators are really easy, Arrow. We promise. During my streamathon, I downloaded PCSX2 to play, like, old WWE games. Nightmare. Nightmare. I don't know what to click. I don't know anything about anything. I followed a fucking YouTube guide and still got lost somehow. There was like 3 settings I needed to change so I can inject saves. And nope. Nope. I ended up figuring it out. But the "it takes 5 minutes" was more like "it takes an hour and a half." Like, would not have had that problem if I had walked over to my PlayStation and turned it on. And I don't know, like I said, like I get a certain je ne sais quoi about knowing I have a 100% save file on a real memory card on a real console. Like, I played through F-Zero X on an emulator, and I want to play through it on a 64 now. I played through all of F-Zero GX on an emulator, and then went back and played through it on a GameCube, and it felt just a bit better. I don't know. Like, I felt a little bit more accomplished. For the PS2, I am using a Elgato 4K60, which is the same thing I use for everything. It's the internal PCIe capture card, but it will not accept anything under 720p, so I'm using a Aeroteq 5X as an upscaler with HD Retrovision component cables. The PS2 has not been modified in any way. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is if your PS2 dies, your PS2 dies. I don't like emulators for my own reasons, but mostly just because I have all the stuff and I want to use the stuff that I have. But, emulators in 2024 with how expensive retro gaming is for just no reason at all make total sense. I bought a Wii, and I want to play Mario Kart Wii online, but like modded. There's a mod called Retro Rewind now that has every Mario Kart track ever, including the new game. They're still working on the new game tracks, but they're there. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, you didn't like that? Oh no. I got fucking deleted, dude. And it like has like competitive multiplayer and like stat tracking and everything. But you do apparently need a physical, real copy of Mario Kart Wii to play it. You know that game they sold like a bajillion copies of? It's like $60. Fuck off. Eat a dick? Like, no. Like, if you want to play a Nintendo game older than, like, 2 weeks, they want their pound of flesh, man. It's hilarious. At least, like, again, if you're a retro racing game fan, you're okay for the most part. PS2 and Xbox 360 games, especially, like, of this era, are not that expensive. However, it's getting bad. If you want, like, a good, fat PS2, it's $100. We no longer use. Nah, I'd have to give you my address. I appreciate the sentiment. That makes me uncomfortable. I do want to open up a P.O. box for, like, the summer. I said I was going to do that. It's expensive. It's like $60 for 3 months or something hilarious. But I don't want to give out my fucking address, dude. I'm sure you're not a serial killer, but it just makes me uncomfortable. And, like, I knew what I was getting into when I bought the Wii. I knew the game was expensive. It's just my example, right? Gran Turismo games are not expensive, but the consoles they're on are. Who's paying $100 for a PS2? Especially if you only want to play, like, a handful of games. That's stupid. When you can emulate it perfectly fine now. Maybe you need, like, an update patch for some games. That's it. But, like, all the information is readily available. There's forums. There's Discords. There's people who have done it. You're not pioneering this shit anymore. It's so much easier than it used to be. I don't know. Spinny discs still go burr, though. All right, I gotta try now. We got one extra win, but I got bopped on these last 2 tracks the last time I tried it, so... Can I sneak? I didn't mean to barge that much, but needs must. Nah, I used to look down on people who used emulators like 10 years ago because it wasn't hard to get a capture card. And even capture cards, a lot of capture cards just don't accept retro, like, inputs anymore. So you need an upscaler, and you need this, and you need that. Like, my whole setup now, if you include the capture card, is like over $1,000. Granted, I've acquired it all slowly over time, but, like, the console, the game, the upscaler, a nice one. And you can get a Aeroteq 4K now, which is unbelievable quality, but it's $1,000. It's like, it's niche electronics that you will be paying for what you need. Like, why do that when you can get GT4 with, like, a widescreen patch and new textures and new cars and everything for literally no money on your computer that you don't need a beast PC to run? It just makes sense. That does PS2 inputs. I wish I kept my Dazzle. I really do. I bought a Dazzle when I started in 2010. I wish I would have kept it. I still have my old Elgato, but the audio broke on it, and it doesn't do audio anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, I play a lot of old games all the time. All these purchases made sense, and I get to claim them all on my taxes when that time comes, but as somebody who's just like, I don't know, I just want to play the video game, like, even cheap upscalers are like 40, 50 bucks on Amazon. It's still a ton of money, dude. To play something that you could realistically install on your PC now for free. What a maneuver! Not today! Not today. Fool me twice, the fool don't get fooled again. That is true. I know people who bought Stream Decks or Steam Decks just to emulate games. What is a Hall effect? I have no idea what you mean by that. Bluetooth mod pack, I would assume, is like so you can play with a Bluetooth controller, but... I gotta look into arcade stuff, man. I didn't think I was as big of like a arcade cab person as I am. Oh, okay. It's like a controller mod. Gotcha. Okay, I thought it was console mod stuff. I didn't realize I was as into arcade racing games, like cabinet style stuff. Blair, that's a bold prediction. Big if true. Like, I went to MagFest and just played F-Zero for 4 hours a day minimum. And then I sat back and thought about it. I was like, dude, I loved Sega arcade games as a kid. Like, I loved them. Oh, that rips. Aaron. Alright. I'm gonna go 3 wide here and pass them both. Was that clean? No, not at all, but I'm an idiot. Just put it on the wall. At least I'll have enough to get the tires. I may have to redo this race, but I think I have the points championship like wrapped, unless I finish last. You fool. They hit me, it doesn't count in my mind. I can't believe I pulled that off. Yeah, I mean, they're not terrible, the AI, but if you do, like, a late dive, they just pretend you're not there. I don't know. I see people sometimes that play these games that, like, don't even try to brake for corners and just bounce off the AI. And if that's how you have fun, that's great, but that's not how I have fun. I at least have to attempt. Like, the best race I've gotten today was this track reverse. What's up, Alex? There's this track reverse. Viper against a C5 Corvette Z06 against my not upgraded enough PT Cruiser. And it was a blast because like I was just fast enough to keep up with them. We were 3 wide coming down the jumps like it was stupid. How you been? I am good. I'm about to head off for the night. I think. Am I good? Oh yeah, we're well over 8 hours. Yeah, as much shit as I give Elgato, their capture stuff is still kind of the standard. I think. Like, Elgato definitely want you to pay hundreds of dollars for shit that you don't really need, but they're like webcams and like actual hardware, like essentials, are all still really good. Not perfect, but... The Hauppauge days. Don't remind me. I thought my Hauppauge was broken for over a year when it turns out I was just using a cheap USB cable. I don't want to go back. Utilize pressure-sensitive buttons? That's a great question. Yeah, I bought like an extended cable so I can run the Hauppauge across the room. And one day it just stopped recording properly, and I still remember I put the update video out. I'm like, it's broken. I don't know when I'm going to make videos again. I'm sorry. Da-da-da-da-da. 2 weeks later, I was like, I wonder if I just try it with the cord it came with. And it just worked. So anytime I wanted to record, I had to have, like, it all in the middle of my room, cables going everywhere. I remember this. It's not a fond memory, but it certainly is one. Pop, I would need it in my hands. I've seen the video quality, and it looks comparable to, if not better than, the Brio I'm using now. All right, give me the race car. Give me something cool. Don't give me a... It's just going to give me a stock fucking Altezza, isn't it? Damn it. Oh! Sure. I was hoping it'd give me a race car so I could use it in the next shit we're going to do. So I still need an Audi. I still need a Mercedes of some kind. Fucking test scores below me. That won't show up, I hope. So a CL600 would be the OP choice, I think. Does this have the OP Beetle in it? There's NDI too now. Like, you'd almost, if you have a specific setup, you almost don't need a capture card anymore. I don't know how NDI works at all, but I've heard good things. Oh, they're all Beetle Cups, dude. Suck my balls. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from dumping 50 grand into a Beetle and making it just as fast. Not a thing stopping me from doing that. But other than money, like, I could just grind out races and do it, but the biggest payout race I have right now is 5 grand a race. That will not be a quick process, but we're gonna have to do it because I need a Audi TT Quattro. That's 46,000. I need some kind of Mercedes. The cheapest one's 55. This one's 133. 5.4 power to weight ratio, 361 power, and 1955 kilograms. This is better. Pace-wise. This is the worst. So I'd want a CL55. Or I can put up 50 grand into this. Either or. Can I even buy a Beetle touring car? Nope, sure can't. So I would assume this is probably the reward car. Or this. So I'd want to... Yeah, I think I could buy a new Beetle and put 60 grand into it and make it just as fast. Does it tell me the stats on this at least? $200 horsepower. Oh, God. Okay, I thought these were way faster than they are. And they're still front-wheel drive. Yeah. The RSI would be overkill, I think. Because this is all-wheel drive V6. Yeah, this would be overkill. So it wouldn't actually take that much to get a regular Beetle to be just as fast. 1,100 pounds and 200 horsepower. So we'd need 100 horsepower and some weight reduction. But it's not impossible. I think we're beetling next time we're playing this game. But it is nearing 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that hard. I beat Adventure Racing. All right. Thanks, everybody who stuck around from the raid. I know this is vastly different to what Ben was doing over there with Mooncar.